Alright, so here we are, Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers, here on Let's Play with Brigands. If you are familiar with this channel, you might know that we played the sequel to this game, Gabriel Knight 2, Beast Within, last year, and I absolutely loved it. So we're kind of playing these out of order, because I haven't ever played this, so this is very exciting for me, but I have a knowledge of Gabriel Knight after playing that second one, so let's just get started here, and I gotta give a shout out to friend of the channel, Mono, who gifted me this game. So Mono, thank you very much. This is possible thanks to you. So let's start a brand new game right here, and Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers. I guess let's check out the intro first, right? Find out what's going on. And, oh, that is... Hope the Steam copy came with a magnifying lens. Okay, that guy's burning. He's crying. Oh, that's... Ooh, nice transition there. I'm gonna adjust the volume on the fly here. There's a pendant from Legend of the Hidden Temples, if I'm not mistaken. There's a lot going on in this intro. There's snakes, people are burning. There's Gabriel's bookstore, someone's hanging. Oh, it's a nightmare. Okay, Gabriel's freaking out. So the intro is just a nightmare that Gabriel had, basically. Alright. Jane Jensen. Excellent. How did Jane not get to, or want to, maybe, I don't know. How did she not make more games? Because that second game was fantastic, and I've heard excellent things about this game. By the way, this is the original version. I understand they remade this in recent years, but this is the original with Tim Curry and Mark Hamill and Leah Remini and all that fun voice acting, the original graphics, all that good stuff. So, just so you know, yeah, we're playing the OG version right here, which I'm told is the better version anyway. Just give a nod to all these below-the-line people right here. So yes, that second game was the, I forget the term for it, because it wasn't around long, but that sort of, that motion picture, you know, like video record it, and then convert it into a game. I know someone's going to tell me, because we're doing this live, someone's going to tell me what that was called exactly. I kind of liked it. I don't know. It worked really well for that game, I'll say that much. I did enjoy it. Here's the voice actors. Tim Curry as Gabriel Knight, which I don't know what to expect. Mark Hamill as Detective Mosley. FMV, thank you, Leah Remini. Virginia Capers is the narrator, nice. Oh, I know Michael Dorn, okay. Lonnie Jones. I remember seeing Leah Remini in an episode of Saved by the Bell. I think it was an arc. It was like 3 episodes where the Saved by the Bell kids were at some beach resort or something, and her dad owned... It doesn't matter. I thought she was cute. That's all I'm trying to say. That's what I know her best from. And Linda Gary as Grandma Knight. Oh, nice. Our grandma's in this. It's exciting. Sorry if I missed some other great voice actors there. Alright, here we go. Into the game proper. Hopefully we'll get a good mix here. Day 1. I dreamt of blood upon the shore, of eyes that spoke of sin. The lake was smooth and deep and black, as was her scented skin. Morning paper, I guess. It's our bookstore. And Nollins. There's Grace.
I bet. Just a minute. It lives, I see. Do you want to speak with Lolita?
Ooh. Guess not.
I'm sorry, but Gabriel is allowed. Oh, I mean, he's out. Yeah, if he ever comes back, I'll tell him. You know, you could do better. I know I don't know you, but you could do better. Good morning. The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning. Let me know when you want your messages.
Ugh.
Gee, you're lively. Did you have another nightmare last night?
Sort of.
Mm-hmm. I told you it's that voodoo book you're researching. That stuff can seriously screw up your karma.
I'm sure that's it. Maybe I should write a horror novel on passive resistance instead.
So don't sleep. It's your body. Anyway, your handheld tape recorder came today.
Oh, perfect
Really?
timing.
Great.
Let's Play wouldn't be as good without it.
I can't wait to see what human rights you violate with this one.
I can't wait to violate them.
All right,
For
Gabriel.
example, if you would just let me...
And I located some local voodoo references for you.
Got H.
Dixieland Drugstore and the Historical Museum of Voodoo. Both are right here in French Quarter.
How would I ever manage without you?
You? Give me a break. The devil himself couldn't change you.
Well, if the devil had great legs, perhaps, like yours.
And a riveting personality, I'm sure.
Grace
Well,
is like,
if you
where's
need
the
any more
bookstore
research
HR?
It's not as though we're swamped with customers.
Yeah. All right. Into it we are. So bear with me here. As I said, I don't have any experience with this game. So this is an interesting little menu bar we got up here. Lots of commands to click through. All right, walk. Pretty straightforward. Let's see. Is there a speed we can mess with? Save often, right? I know it's not Roberta Williams, but Gabriel. Let's call it Gabriel. Same rules apply. It's still a Sierra game. All right, we can touch things. We get some coffee.
My kidney's already floating, thanks.
All right.
That does.
Well,
Gabriel cannot see any way to pick that up.
there's our narrator. Paper. Rest of the latest
Times
news.
Picayune, dated June 18, 1993. The front page has an article about the voodoo murders. The article says that the victims are all identified as members of the underworld. The general public of New Orleans is in no danger. Police claim the so-called voodoo trappings found at the crime scenes are fake, a scare tactic, and that the murders are not associated with any genuine practitioners. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope.
He's an
for the
Aquarius.
day. Potential storms ahead. Proceed with caution and do not get involved with anything new at this
All
time.
right, let's end the series right now.
Right.
Yeah. Spoken like someone who doesn't have to pay the rent. We got things to look into. Picayune horoscope writer. All right. This is animated like we can pick it up. I love that. Going to assume we can pick this up. Or magnifying. There is a magnifying
Mind
lens,
if I borrow
actually.
the magnifying glass?
No, Sherlock. Just bring it back when we get the next estate shipment.
No problem.
Sweet. I might turn the I guess that's narration right there and just voices in general. I might turn that up just a bit over the volume of the music. It's not going to change till I hit it, I guess. And what is this?
I'm going to take the tweezers for a bit.
Good. You're beginning to look a little scruffy.
One hair at a
Just trying to
time.
make you feel at home.
Okay. Let's talk to Grace, shall we? If I can figure out how the heck to do that. So we can, order her about and ask her questions. What does this do? Just tell her, work harder.
So, what's new, Grace?
Your use of mathematics, for one thing. These books are unbelievable.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
The strap marks on your bedpost speak otherwise.
All right, then. Touche. We ask questions.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Wait a minute. That's Conan O'Brien. From, the first year that he had his show. I know I'm going to forget to put a picture up next to it, but... And there's Grace. Okay. She's a bit more bookish than she was in the second game. But there you go. Leia Remini and Tim Curry. Let's see, what can we ask about? Voodoo?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I didn't know much of anything about it until you started researching it for your book. Now I know that it's active in the city. There's that shop and museum. It can clearly be dangerous in the wrong hands. You should be careful investigating it.
Okay, so is this gonna be the same thing?
Do you know anything else about voodoo?
I've told you
That
all I
voice.
know. Sorry I can't be more help.
I can see why everyone likes it so much. Alright. Do we get like a different color?
Do you know any-
Okay,
I've told you.
that's fair. Voodoo murders.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Just what I read in the paper, same as you.
What do you know?
You won't get far questioning me about it, Sherlock.
It's probably true. What if Grace is behind it? Nah, she wouldn't be in the sequel. Alright.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Well, I've only been here 2 months, but I love it. It's so much more alive than any place I've been. It feels like anything's possible here.
I wonder how they hooked up together, like, you know, in the context of the bookstore and everything.
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, Knight.
I mean it.
What do you want to know?
Oh, wow. So many options. How come we haven't gone out yet? I mean, as it's an option.
How come we haven't gone out yet?
I'm
Too
still waiting
smart
around
for that, yep.
Lobotomy. As soon as I get it, I'll let you know.
I love Grace.
How do you like working at St. George's Books?
Well, it's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge. Although the math in your record books could confuse Einstein. Still, I love old books, and it's a nice way to pay the bills while I explore the city for a summer. If you ever pay me, that is.
She's a firecracker.
What do you do after work?
Well, I either go to my oil painting class or my Tai Chi. You know that.
You know, you can go overboard with this improving yourself stuff. You don't want to alienate us mere mortals.
I suppose I should just allow my mind and body to atrophy.
Works for me. How old are you?
How old are
Old enough to know about men like you.
Shouldn't we already know how old she is when we hired her?
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away for my PhD, but 18 years of school was enough. I needed a break.
Understandable. Anything else?
Just tell me anything at all.
Anything at all.
I came to New Orleans because I'd read so much about it, and I thought, spending a few months here would clear my head.
That'd be a cool place to live for a while.
Just tell me anything at all.
I hear you, Grace.
I've always wanted to do something really adventurous, you know? Something real life. I'm sick of libraries and lecture halls.
Just tell me anything at all.
My folks are traditional Japanese. I don't even remember Japan myself. I was 3 when we came to the States.
Have you visited since
Just tell me
Just
anything
tell
at
me.
all.
It's like he's not even listening.
I've been studying Tai Chi for 10 years. It's a very spiritual discipline. I'm sure discipline of any sort isn't something that would appeal to you, Gabriel.
Got me pinned.
Just tell me anything at all.
My folks want me to get married to a boy back east, Mark Kobayashi. His parents are traditional Japanese too. I might eventually, but right now,
Do your own thing.
Just tell me anything at all.
I've always wanted to do something really
All right. We're starting to go in circles. Well, we
Nothing,
learned,
I guess. Never mind.
filled in a lot of gaps.
Suit yourself.
Know quite a bit about Grace Nakamura now. Messages?
Do you have messages for me?
Besides, what's her name?
Dana called, and Susie left a message about a lawsuit.
That don't sound good.
Awesome.
Okie dokie. There's more when you want 'em.
All right, what else?
Do you have more messages for me?
Your grandmother called.
I keep meaning to get over there. What does she say?
Grandma Knight.
Did she sound good?
She sounded great, and we had a nice little chat about you.
Grace.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. I didn't go into detail about your cardinal sins. Not that anything about you could surprise her. She adores you anyway.
Aw.
She's my girl.
But she said to remind you to stop by and go through your father's things.
Okay.
I guess that's the da-da-da-da of this game.
Do you have more?
Everyone
messages
loves
for me?
Gabriel once they get to know him.
Here's a strange one. You got a call from someone named Wolfgang Ritter. He said he was calling from Germany.
Huh.
He told me it was urgent. Maybe you should give him a call.
Call Germany. Like hell. If it's really important, he'll call back.
You have no idea.
Let's just hope he's not with the German lottery for pitiful American authors.
You have no idea where your adventures are going to take you, Gabriel.
Do you have more messages for me?
Your friend Detective Mosley
Wow,
called.
I have a lot of messages.
Talkative, isn't he?
Especially with you. What do you want?
He left an interesting message. He told me to tell you that his mother's maiden name is Humphrey. Oh, that's HumphreY.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
And that he left some photos for you at the station, at the front desk.
It's about time.
Gabriel, those photos wouldn't have anything to do with the voodoo murders, would they?
Now, why would you say something like that?
Because I know you. You're getting privileged information, aren't you? Did you tell him you'd put him in your new voodoo book?
A writer has certain obligation to his readers, you know.
Gabriel, you know you'll never put him in your book. Your main character is a female orthodontist. You're gonna be reincarnated as a pit bull if you keep screwing with your karma.
She keeps mentioning
As long
karma.
as it's a male pit bull with a really big...
That's enough. Thanks. Anyway, that's all the messages. Thank God.
All right, so Grandma Mark Hamill, gotcha. Grandma Mark Hamill.
Could you do some research for me?
We're
Sure. What?
I can't think of anything. We're always sending Grace to do this boring stuff to keep her busy. Then she ends up discovering everything, basically.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
All right. I guess that's everything. Getting a little drawl in my voice there.
So, what's new, Grace?
Your use of mathematics.
What can I say?
So that's just like shooting the small talk, basically. What is this? Is this eyes?
If wishes were ponies. I'm doing the best I can.
What that? No, that's eye. What is that? I don't even know what that command is. Does anyone? We have open door. Can I open Grace?
I don't even want to think about what you mean.
I don't know what I mean, Gabriel. I'm feeling it out. It's early on in the series. Just trying to figure it out.
If I want to open up, I'll go to a shrink.
Okay. Why would there be like a dedicated open command rather than just hand on something? That's weird. And what is this?
Move, Gabriel. Try the walk icon.
Oh, that's interact with. Okay. Thank you very much. That's operate /. Oh, those are gears. Okay. I thought it was like I'm not going to say what I thought it was. I'll just embarrass myself. All right. So that's take, open, interact with, open items. And this is called the elevator. Like the stick of dynamite. I don't know.
Move, Gabriel.
Move that wall of ice? Good luck.
All right, I think they put in like one or two too many commands here, but that's all right. What do you think of Grace there, Gabriel?
Don't mind if I do.
All right.
Do what?
Oh, nothing.
You're doing it again. All right, so some of this stuff looks like I can pick it up, actually. And middle mouse button goes back to the feet. That's good.
Gabriel wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints.
Those are oil paints. Can we look at those?
Grace keeps her art supplies.
I know, but can I open them?
That doesn't seem to work that way.
Okay. Fair enough. I have lots of books. Can I look at some of the books?
Gabriel's had all those books in the bathroom and doesn't care to read them again.
But this one, I like that loading or waiting icon.
Gabriel leafs through a German-English dictionary.
Let's see. Mittag means midday, noon.
Gabriel
We're gonna get through the
leafs
entire
a
German
English dictionary.
lexicon.
Spiel means game.
So,
Interesting.
so Spielberg means Gameberg. There you go.
Gabriel leafs through a German English dictionary.
Himmel means heaven. Uh-huh.
Ga-
Dry.
How? I'm just curious.
Gabriel
Possession means possessed.
That is
That's
handy.
handy to know.
That is handy. How far does this rabbit hole go, though?
Drachen means dragons. I wonder if Mosley would know he was being insulted if I called him Drachenbread.
Probably be suspicious, to say the least.
Gabriel leafs through a German.
Let's see, Mittag means
All right, we've gone full circle. Good.
Gabriel.
Oh, I'm trying to like. Oh,
Gabriel.
there are still books though, like on other. You got to get really
Gabriel
specific here.
selects a volume of German poetry that he always found strangely compelling.
Drei Drachen. Drei Drachen
Dragon.
kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
That's nice. Kinda creepy, though. Who's the author?
Heinz Ritter.
Heinz Ritter.
I'm not sure what it says, but I get the feeling the guy was one sick puppy.
Huh. Where's our inventory? There's our. There we go. Not taking it with us. Yeah, tweezers look like more like tweezers there.
The magnifying glass is an expensive one with an inlaid jade handle, an heirloom from Gabriel's grandfather.
And what is this?
There's nothing written on the magnifying that I...
So many very specific interaction icons. We have help as well. All right. We have 8 points already. That's exciting. I know we're moving a little slow here in the start, but just taking it all in. Enjoying ourselves. We go in the back. Guess this is where we crash. Wonder if what's her name's been back here.
Mardi Gras mementos left by some female or other.
I guess it's just perspective, but that looks massive. Looks like an Easter Island statue right there. All right, this looks like something we can pick up. Oh, it's the phone. Okay. Gotta do it, right? No? Oh. There's an emergency. I'm too sexy. My hair is too amazing. Although it's not quite as amazing as the second game when they had
Gabriel never has figured out how to operate the memory function on this phone.
I can't tell if she's making fun of him or that's just the way she talks. Okay.
Gabriel might as well leave. Gabriel might as well. That doesn't. It's Gabriel's bed. Unmade as usual.
Judge much.
Handsome, isn't he?
I wasn't trying to click on his. Well, yeah, he's a good looking, tall glass of water there, I guess. I don't know. Anyway.
The typewriter.
If I threw that stuff away, it weren't worth reading.
Is there anything else?
Gabriel.
I'm starting to doubt what I can actually pick up now.
Gabriel minded.
All my clothes look the same, so why change them?
All right. Let's head it back out for now. Oh, it's the restroom there. Anything in the medicine cabinet?
I'll take this hair gel. You never know when you'll need a touch-up.
With that mane, yeah, you give it whatever it wants.
Does not.
Let's use some right now.
My hair looks perfect the way it is at the moment.
All right, Gabriel. Let's head back out. All right, let's just check all these shelves just to
The
be sure.
history books.
I don't even know where I clicked the first time. He's like, I've read all those on the toilet. Now I'm like, I
Gabriel
can't.
pulls down a book on snakes.
Uh-oh, that means there's going to be snakes later.
Snakes are legless reptiles. Some snakes kill their prey with poison, some by constriction. A snake smells by tasting the air with its forked tongue.
Ah.
The smells are passed back to a sense organ in the mouth. Constrictor snakes, however, sense their prey by vibration.
Did you know that medieval legends about dragons and giant worms are actually based on snakes? You know, dragons, devils, sea monsters, well, they've always been associated with snakes.
I could see that.
Grace, get alive.
Gabriel, quit reading out loud. How about that instead?
The history. Gabriel's had all.
Okay.
Gabriel's had. The history. Gabriel.
And then this is going to be the poetry again. All right. I guess we're good on the books. That was all the dictionary, the translation.
It's certainly like. It's.
Can we open up these drawers or anything? We hair gel. Does Grace need any hair gel? Grace, you look like you could use a little.
Do you know anything about this?
Yeah. You should cut that mop of yours and throw that stuff away.
Never.
Yeah, how dare you? Get out of this game, Grace, if you suggest that.
Gabriel doesn't even want to know what Grace keeps in those drawers. Gabriel cannot.
Can't open the cash register? Oh, we can.
Gabriel opens the cash register to examine the take. Or, in the case of St. George books, the mistake.
Oh. That's why we're a writer by vocation. This is it's just for fun. Take it all?
Gabriel, that's all the change money I have. Touch it, and you can kiss your hand goodbye.
Would I do that to you? I trust you can live without this old gift certificate.
Knock yourself out.
Hopefully it's something relevant like Voodoo R Us. St. Joe. Oh, it's our own. Okay. Give that to a
The
comely young
$20
lass.
gift certificate for St. George's looks pitifully new and unused.
I love how this woman trolls us. In that accent of hers. All right. Should we head out? Should we go see Grandma or Mark Hamill? You sure you don't need any coffee? Now we want some coffee. I don't know. Maybe I clicked on the wrong thing earlier.
Good coffee.
Let's play is just that for 10 hours. Good coffee. The occasional restroom break. Obligatory. All right, so open the door.
I'm going out.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Sweet duster. There we go. Just like the second game. So we got the drugstore, Historical Voodoo Museum, St. George's Bookshop, where we are right now, St. Louis Cathedral, Jackson Square, the Overlook, Napoleon House, Police Station, Bourbon Street, Burgundy Street. Gator Street. Can I just go somewhere random in New Orleans?
Please select the destination icon.
How do I see my grandma? Do we not know where she lives? Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that. You gotta see your grandma first, right? All about this MIDI right now. That's excellent. Grandma Knight.
Gabriel,
Which the GK
I'm so glad you stopped by.
could represent right here. Matthew?
Sorry it's been a while, Grandma.
Not at all.
Been too busy
Give us a
being
kiss.
sexy, putting hair gel in my hair.
Now,
That's a
come and
hug.
Sit down. Tell me how you're doing.
So let's talk to our grandma.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
It's Grandma Knight. Let's see. You gotta ask her how she's doing first, right?
Tell me about yourself.
Conan O'Brien's nothing if not a good grandson.
Oh, surely you have something more interesting to talk about.
Oh, come on, Gran.
All right, dear. What do you want to hear?
What do you do all day? Your life seems sad and strange to me.
What do you do all day?
You know how I love to knit and work in my garden? I also take long walks. It's the only way to keep an old body like mine from stiffening up.
Yeah.
You're not old.
Oh, don't be foolish. I'm older than the hills.
Tell me about the fall you met Granddaddy.
Well, you know I was born Rebecca Wright. My daddy owned a lot of land outside of town. We grew peas, corn, cotton, all kinds of things. It was a good childhood, but my father was very strict. He didn't much let me out of his sight.
Tell me how you met Granddaddy.
I met Harrison at a church revival. There was a traveling preacher back then, a big fella named Reverend Jim. I even remember his slogan, "Come to me to find your way."
It's a good slogan.
Your granddad was sitting right behind me and my girlfriend Alma, and at one point, old Reverend Jim was flinging his hair around with his fire and brimstone antics, and a piece of it, one of those small add-on do's for men, went flying off. I swear, Harrison and I were the only ones that noticed. We both started laughing to beat the band. Everyone looked at us like we were a couple of loonies. It was then I knew that he was for me.
Just like that. That's sweet.
How you feeling these days?
Fit as a fiddle, and don't you worry your head about it.
Just tell me anything at all.
I had your
That's
father
just
when I was 22.
the old go-to.
The doctors told me I couldn't have any more after him, so I'm afraid I spoiled him rotten.
Just tell me anything at all.
I never loved any man but your grandfather, and I never will.
Sweet. I think Tim Curry, they should have had Tim Curry like record a separate, just tell me anything at all, like a less sexy one when you're talking to your grandmother. Not the, just tell me anything at all.
Just tell me anything at all.
I hate to admit it, but I was a jealous little thing when your granddad and I were younger. I loved him so ferociously, and he did attract the eyes of the ladies, whether he wanted to or not.
Can't help it.
Just tell me anything at
Gabriel
all.
knows a thing or two about that.
I get lonely sometimes, but I have lots of girlfriends in the neighborhood. I call one of them if I'm feeling blue.
Just tell me anything at all.
I wish you'd settle down and give me a great-grandchild.
Oh, Gran. Just tell me anything at all.
I had your father when I was
All right. I think
Oh, nothing, never mind.
we're looping.
All right, dear.
All right. See if she knows about. Let's give her a compliment.
You know,
with an E.
You get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
We have more than one in the bank there.
Have you baked any of your incredible molasses pies lately?
No, dear. But you let me know when you want some, and I'll whip up half a dozen.
You've lost weight. Are you courting a new man?
She just told
Don't
you.
be silly. You know there'll never be anyone but your granddad for me.
That's what she just said.
Your hair looks very pretty today, Gran.
Not as good as mine, though. Don't
Dear.
forget that, Gran.
So does... you always had such nice, thick hair, Gabriel.
I love it's a thing in this game, in this series.
What can you tell
All right,
me
let's get
about
down to brass
voodoo?
tacks here.
Voodoo? What an odd question, Gabriel. Of course, you always were interested in monster movies and all that other weird stuff. You get that from your father and granddad. I don't know anything about it, dear. Of course, it was very big in New Orleans at one time, but you don't hear about it so much these days.
Not as fashionable.
Too much else in the world to worry about, I guess.
Eh, in the 90s? I don't know.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I don't know what else to
Voodoo.
tell you, dear.
Tell me, Grandma.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Oh, Gabriel, nothing. And I don't want to. I sometimes wonder what this world is coming to.
What do you know about...
Oh, Gabriel,
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is very southern. Of course, though, not as much as it used to be when I was a girl.
Shifted
It's got
north?
much more influenced by the East Coast and that California stuff. Still, it hasn't changed as much as other places, I reckon. We've always been happy here.
That California stuff, nondescript. Those raisins coming in dancing, singing their
What can you tell me about
tunes.
My goodness, boy. You've lived here all your life just like me. I can't tell you much that you don't already know.
Family?
Tell me about our family.
Who would you like to hear about? Your granddad, your father, or your mother?
I'll only tell you about one. Let's ask about her dad.
Tell
I
me
mean
something
granddad.
about Granddad.
And then dad.
Your granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He worked his way through school, met and married me, and we had your father, Philip.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad supported me and your father with bookkeeping. I tell you what, though, he hated every minute of it. Didn't really like bookkeeping one bit. Maybe
Now
that
I own
was
a
why he had
bookstore.
the worst luck with jobs. The nights he'd come home afraid to tell me he'd lost another. And I would tell him it didn't matter to me. But he felt ashamed, Gabriel.
Amen. Accountant's good work. Anything else
Tell me
about him?
something about Granddad.
Harrison was only 36 when he died. Your father was 8 years old at the time. Your granddad was hit by a streetcar in the business district. Took me nearly a year to believe he was really gone.
I'm sorry, Gran.
Tragic.
I know you are, dear.
Tell me something about Granddad.
He didn't look both
Did you
ways
know
and
that
he's
your granddad
crossing
was
the
a poet?
streetcar
He was.
tracks.
He wrote the most beautiful poetry for me when we were courting. I always thought he should have done something with that gift. But he was such a practical man. Didn't believe in chasing after dreams.
Tell me something
That's a lot about her grandfather.
I don't know what else
Okay.
to tell you, dear.
Tell me about my father.
Your father was my only child. How we adored him. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares,
Huh.
just like your granddad did. They were 2 peas in a pod.
3 P's, apparently.
Tell me about my father.
When Philip met your mother, it was love at first sight. They were married 2 weeks later. Never looked at a girl seriously until then. And he looked at plenty. You have your father's way with women, Gabriel. And your granddad's.
All right.
Tell me about my father.
I wanted to just lay down and die when he and your mother were killed in that car crash when you were only 8.
Wow.
It was
Cyclical.
the thought of taking care of you that kept me going, Gabriel. The police say your father swerved off the road after being frightened by something.
Huh.
Perhaps a deer in the road or a wild cat.
Or a werewolf. Man, if Gabriel has a kid, put him in bubble wrap when that kid's 8 years old. All the way till his 9th birthday.
Tell me about my father.
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal life. He was obsessed by that thought. He pushed Philip to go to law school. Philip was driven to art. He painted almost in a daze. He would get so inside himself when he worked.
Werewolf.
Tell me about my father.
He always hated it that it was Margaret's money that supported the 3 of you when his painting couldn't.
Yeah.
Kept telling him, try something more cheerful, like a landscape or 2.
Bob Ross style.
But he couldn't do it. His work was just too dark and disturbing for the public, you know.
Tell me about my father.
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
Okay.
Tell me about my mother.
Yeah, let's...
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked defying her family. Since you're so interested in family history these days, why don't you go by St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 and visit the family tomb? It would be a sweet gesture.
Maybe I will.
If I get some more points for this game, Grandma.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother's family refused to give her money after the marriage. All she had left was a modest trust fund from her great-aunt, who happened to like Philip.
Nice.
The remainder of your mother's trust fund became yours when she died. That's what you used to open your bookshop.
I know that's for our benefit, but it's just funny, the idea. Remember, that's what you used to buy. Your name is Gabriel. All right, tell me more about me, Grandma.
Tell me about my mother.
The Templetons are all gone now. Every last one of them. They never wanted anything to do with us, of course. What a waste.
Tell me about my mother.
I don't know what else.
Okay. Guess that's about all we need here. Is there anything we can... Oh, can we just shoot
How
the
you
breeze?
been, Gran?
There you go.
Just fine, dear. I'm sorry I bothered you at work, but I was hoping
All
you'd
right.
get a chance to go through your father's things in the attic.
Forgot.
Don't be silly. You can call me anytime.
Yeah. Grace will take care of it. All right, I'm going to head upstairs if that's
I'm
all
going
right.
to go up to the attic, Gran.
Be careful of the dust.
Sure, still match. Get a save. She got me worried about the dust now. The dust killed Gabriel. Ba, 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 ba.
Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock.
You sure? It's kind of prominently animated here.
The clock won't open that way.
That suggests it will open another way.
The lid is blocked by
Well, then move the clock.
an elaborate mechanical clock, probably of German origin. It doesn't...
Oh, it's not running. All right. Operate it. Engage. Ooh. I feel like we're in the judging our soul portion of Quest for Glory 3 here. Will we be judged to be worthy?
It's the minute hand. The hands do not... Nothing happens.
What do we get Oh. 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 Well, noon didn't work. 6? 6 is good, right?
Nothing happens. The face of
Hold on.
Gabriel can't... The face...
Oh, okay. 9? Go hour by hour.
Nothing happens.
Okay. We'll go corners here. It's 2, 3.
Nothing happens.
3:30.
Nothing happens. Why move that part of the clock?
Oh wow, and we can move these shapes around too. There was that prominent German poem. That's true. It was about well, they talked about... Well, no, that was... Okay, hold on. Moon... Angel... There's a lot of combinations which could be at play here. Let's be honest. We got Dragon.
Granddaddy, you old fox.
Was that like I took too many tries, or... Is that like Quest for Glory 4 simplicity right there? Because I'll take that. I will happily take that. Gabriel 2. Now that we open this up, let's pick ourselves up. What do we got here? There's a letter. Let's take a look at these here. A photo of some sort.
The old photograph showed Gabriel's grandfather with 2 other men that Gabriel has not identified.
We'll have to show that was the actual solution. Wait. Dry 3 dragon. 3 dragon. 3 o'clock dragon. That's the... Oh. I fell ass backwards into that, but I will take it. All right. Heck yeah. All right, we got to show this photo to Gran, see what she says. And that's fantastic.
The letter is addressed to
Heinz Ritter!
Whoever that is.
We just read poems from Heinz Ritter. Oh my goodness. We actually read this?
The letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the recurring words strewn throughout the letter is the word Schattenjäger. The only thing that Gabriel can decipher
I remember
about the letter
Schattenjäger.
is a sense of urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of quill-tipped bold strokes and underlining. The gift certificate is written of Geneva. The back of the photo
Schloss
has the
Ritter.
following written on it. Schloss Ritter, 1900.
It's nice all the references, you know, like the second game, they're very connected. It's not like a one-off thing where they're just making up stuff to go there. Like it really does feel like a connected unit between the two. Excellent. All right, very happy with that. Anything else while we're up here? This looks like something we could pick up.
I think I'll take Daddy's sketchbook with me.
Are there any sketches in there? Oh wow, that is dark. Wait a minute, that's clearly Mordak's spell book from, you know, you could like click on one and cast a spell to become, you know, a dragon, or well, not a dragon, but like the rabbit or the various animals. That's funny. All right. Cool.
Gabriel looks far.
Little did Gabriel's father know that his illustrations would one day wind up in King's Quest V. Is there anything else up here? This clock still won't move?
The lid is blocked by... Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock.
I think I'll leave that up here.
All right, let's go ask Grandma if she knows about this picture. Rabbit versus dragon. That's right.
That's it. Take a load off, huh?
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
That one in the middle is your grandfather. Those other two, I don't know.
So much for that. How about the letter?
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
No, dear. I'm afraid I don't speak a word of German.
About a sketchbook.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
I believe that was your father's, Gabriel. You keep it.
I was gonna, but thank you. Wonder if there's any new dialogue options.
Can we talk?
Of course.
Here we go. Heinz Ritter.
Do you know anyone named Heinz Ritter?
Heinz Ritter. Oh, Gabriel, where did you hear that name?
I found a letter in Granddaddy's clock.
I promised I'd never tell you or your father. But I suppose it doesn't matter now.
Tell me, Gran.
Whoa, did Grandpa and
Your
Heinz have a
granddad's
thing?
name was Heinz Ritter
Oh.
before he came to America. He changed it to Harrison Knight legally when he arrived.
So that was his poetry book that we have in our store. Take that
Why
off the
did Granddad
shelf.
change his name?
I don't know. I tried to ask him about his family, his life before America, but he didn't want to talk about it. Never even told me about his name change. I found out one day when I saw his passport in a drawer. Since he obviously found it painful, I never questioned him about it. But I'm sure it wasn't trouble with the law. Your granddad was the best man I ever knew.
Didn't Granddad ever say anything about his past or
Oh,
his
he's a
family?
only
Shadow
that his
hunter.
family was crazy and that he never wanted to see them again. He believed in some family curse, thought that he could spare Philip and Philip's children from what he called old nightmares. Whatever Harrison wanted to spare you, though, it cost him plenty. He never did sleep well, and he would often get a far-away, guilty look in his eyes. He was wrestling with something he thought he should be doing, someplace he thought he ought to be. I don't know how he could think that he should be anywhere but with me and our child. It's a terrible way to live.
Tell me about my mother.
Oops.
Do you know anything else about Heinz Ritter?
I've told you all I know about your granddad's past.
Oh, and the Schattenjäger.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Schottenjäger? Schottenjäger?
It's
How
fun to
odd,
say.
Gabriel. I haven't heard that word in years. My goodness, you've given me a chill. Your granddad used to say that sometimes in his sleep.
Really? Do you know what it means?
No, I'm afraid not. I asked him about it once. I don't think he answered me. Odd.
Thanks, Gran.
Ritter is German for night. Very good.
Have you ever
Thank
heard
you,
of
surprise.
a Schottenjäger?
I don't know what else.
It's like, leave me alone. All right. Well, I think it's time to see Mark Hamill. I wonder what voice he's going to put on this time.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Some the Joker, Adrian Ripberger, Skips, just all over the place. All right, police station. Let's go Gabriel 3. I got the hard drive space. Sonny Bond's here, like a loan program, like in Beverly Hills Cop or something. Sonny Bonds. I think I'll talk to you. Okay, I'll talk to you.
Hey, nice precinct.
Think so? That's peachy. That means more to me than you could know.
It's like,
Hey, it's a beignet guy.
oh, hell yeah.
Great, I'm starved.
I mean, I'll probably go out there myself. Not gonna ask if anybody else wants one. Something's going on with those beignets. It's gonna come into play somehow. We're gonna like be able to go back into the evidence room or something and snoop around where we shouldn't be. I can't do anything.
Hey, grab me 3, would ya?
Oh, there you go.
Sure.
It's like doing like a Jack Nicholson type thing. Grab me 3, will ya? That would have been a nice touch to go with this Let's Play.
Thanks.
Have some beignets. No one's gonna eat them right now? Anyway. Should I go out and get one? What's going on right now? Does he take my bookstore gift certificates? Huh?
Gabriel can't do anything with a...
I mean, I feel like I should go out there now. I don't know.
The door works.
Am I gonna be able to go out and talk to him, or is it just gonna take me to the map? Oh, come on. All right. Anyway, let's ask some questions. Or any kind of cooked pastry, that's right.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's out of the crime scene. Sorry.
Oh, I know this guy's voice. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy.
About Detective Mosley.
I told you he's not here.
And it's so obvious. Was he one of the 3 townspeople of Mordavia?
About Detective Mosley.
I told you he's not here.
That's gonna drive me crazy.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Me? Nothing. I'm a Catholic boy.
I'm a Catholic boy.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I told you, I ain't got nothing to say about voodoo.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I told you, I ain't got nothing to say about voodoo.
So he was one of the townspeople in Mordavia. All right.
What do you know
Let-
about the voodoo murders?
Jim Cummings. Okay. Well, he's in
I'm
everything,
not
so.
allowed to give out information on police cases.
Mosley is Hamill, so we know this.
Are you sure you can't give me the scoop
No,
on the
I could
voodoo
hear that
murders
being
case?
Mark Hamill.
Hey, buddy. Do I look like the kind of lowlife that'd betray my sacred oath to this department?
I don't know. What would that kind of low life look like?
Like hamburger meat if I got a hold of them. Kinda like what you're gonna look like in about 5 seconds.
I don't put this voice
Okay, sorry I asked.
to this face.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I'll tell you, I'm glad as hell it's not Mardi Gras. If it weren't for that 1 month a year, being a cop in New Orleans would be a real pleasure. As it is, I'd rather stick behind this desk.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Probably not.
Can't say that I have, but it sounds dirty.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about it. You hitting on me?
I'm the Desk Sergeant Frick. Why?
Is your
Rick?
your name's Frick?
That's right. You got a problem with that?
Not at all.
We could even import an elephant, just for old time's sake.
I was supposed to pick up some photos from Detective Mosley at the front desk.
Is that right? And who are you?
My name is Knight.
O'Brien.
Gabriel Knight.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. I got something for you, all right. As soon as you're done talking, I'll give it to you.
Oh my god. Alright, just give me the pictures.
Here's that envelope for you, Gabriel Knight.
Thanks.
Let's see, let's pop this baby open.
Gabriel opens the manila envelope and finds 2 photographs.
Oh wow.
One of the photos from Mosley is an official voodoo murders crime scene shot. A graphic close-up of a victim.
Surprised Mosley got away with giving those to us. I guess we can't really investigate any closer than that. Who's that?
The photograph of Mosley was apparently taken upon his graduation from the police academy. He had hair then.
Why do we have a photo of Mosley in there too? Odd.
This is the last. This is.
Alright. Plenty of photos in our inventory. Start a collage or something. Tony, those beignets are going to come into play later. Beignets in play. Alright, where else can we go? Got the Jackson Square overlook. There's the cemetery that Grandma told us to go to. The drugstore. Museum. There's just straight ahead Jackson Square. Let's see what's going on in the square. Jam going on over there. Looks like MJ hanging out. Little kid going over to check it out. Decent points so far, considering we haven't really done much of anything yet. Hello, Ossifer.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Not now, buddy. I'm busy.
I should have noticed that. Thanks.
Yeah, right.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Not now, buddy. I'm busy.
I should have noticed that. Thanks.
Okay.
That's a rather rude. The other park visitors are. The banner's too into them. The banner's.
I don't know. Gabriel's an interesting guy. I think folks might want to talk to him. That's the exit. Exit. They're like, just. This is gonna take me back to the. Man, every corner of the square has a different band. This kid's trying to figure out what the best one is.
That wouldn't be...
All right, now you're just following a little kid. That's not a good look.
Give a hoot.
Can I look in there?
Gabriel doesn't want to take...
All right. Wow, I was joking. There really is a band on every single corner. And a mime. This one is especially spoken for. Oh, God. What is he doing?
Why, you nasty thing, you. I'll call the police, I will.
Yeah, he definitely got inappropriate with that. Oh, what are you sitting on? That's crazy. That is impressive. All right, let's talk.
Interrogating a mime would be an exercise in frustration. It seemed...
Oh, he's doing Gabriel. That's awesome. Oh, now he's doing that guy.
You white-faced geek! You want to eat my fist?
You want to eat my fist? All right, you're going to land yourself
Well,
in
I'd
some hot
never-
water.
Leave me alone, you man.
Sums it up. You want to follow me? I have no qualms. Let's get weird. Don't follow the kid. Come up here. Don't follow the kid. Don't be weird, dude. Come on.
Hey, stop picking on me. I'll tell my dad.
And the mime can just get away with it. You just be like, "Ugh." Just cover his face. Everyone's like, he's just a mime. He sexually assaulted everyone in this park. He's a mime. Here, follow me. I'm gonna use you somehow. How far will he go with me? Just gotta like stay away from everybody else, I guess. What an interesting little like puzzle right here. Oh no, there's so much going on here. No, come over here, mime. Stay away from me, you snot-nosed kid. All right, we're gonna somehow get this mime on this cop.
Homicide team attend.
Homicide team, he's just like, I got 3 or 4 bands here. All right, what did we do?
Hey, cut that out.
And he just shoots him.
I told you to stop that.
Oh, your move, officer.
All right, mister. You want some of this?
Hell yeah. Let's get save going right here. Genius. All right, so we can grab that radio now.
Gabriel likes his own cycle. Gabriel...
Where is it?
Gabriel does...
Interact, maybe. There we go.
Gabriel picks up the headset and listens.
Ambulance 911, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times.
Damn! Did you say it was north of the Lake Retreat Country Club?
South. Lakeside Drive north of Piedmont Pier, south of the Country Club.
Man, I don't know if it's the clouds out here today or what. Good thing this guy's already dead.
Damn.
Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinogens in the coffee this morning.
It's just so misty out here or something. Hey, I see a squad car. Got it, Molly.
Thank God. Have a good one, 9-1.
Interesting.
Stupid mime. Hey, you! Get away from that.
All right, north.
Sorry.
North of the... It'll probably just like show up as a thing. I guess we should check this out like right now. Does this need a brand new save state? I guess not. All right. Quickly, Gabriel, to the crime scene. It was north. Where was it? Street. Here it is. All right. I was gonna say I didn't see that particular street name anywhere there. To the crime scene.
The crime scene team is still at the site. Gabriel parks a bit out of the way and walks over to avoid adding to the generator.
I wonder what Gabriel drives. Damn. Messy. Is Mosley here? That might be him in the trench coat, actually. All right. Mostly.
Hey, mostly.
Here we go.
Huh? Knight, you wiener. I told you not to call me that.
Nice.
Feeling jumpy?
Who, me? Don't be stupid. How'd you find me?
Oh, I was just driving by.
Well, for the book. But don't tell anyone I let you see this, huh?
Haha. Be a powerful ally, this
It's another
Mosley.
one. As you can see, same MO and no frickin' clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body.
That's disgusting. Isn't this a rather, public area for this kind of thing?
Yeah, they're frickin' ghosts, these guys. Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly the 10 expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports and nothing. Now, who the hell is that?
Sweet. Like Robert Downey Jr. there.
Good day, Miss Getty.
What's going on, officer?
Detective Mosley, ma'am. We've got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned about, Miss Getty.
I see. Thank you, Detective. And good day, gentlemen.
That was awful casual.
Whoa, I'm in love.
Well, that too.
Forget it. That's Molly Getty. She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet some guy with a yacht right now.
Near here?
The lake's a popular place for country clubs.
If she's out here a lot, maybe she saw something or heard something.
Man, nobody ever sees or hears nothing.
He just wants to
I
talk
told
to her.
Besides, you just don't go around bothering people like her.
We've about wrapped it up, sir. It's another clean sweep.
Yeah, let's get the meat wagon moving then.
Do you want to leave an officer here, sir?
Nah, just leave the tape up for a few days.
You're a professional.
Yes, sir. If you'll excuse us,
Mosley.
sir, we'll take him away.
You can more easily tell that that's Mark Hamill versus.
Stick around and take notes for the book if you want. Watch out for the muck in the water moccasin, though. I'll be back at the station. Stop by if you want to go over the case with me.
Thanks.
Check out that blood, that's for sure. Just me and the crime scene. It's not like it's Rip Burger when you're like, how was that Mark Hamill? All deep. Alright, let's take a look at this blood.
Out damn the spot. Will these... Gabriel can't. There seems to be a pattern to the lines in the sand. But if there is a pattern, it's smeared. There's only one small area that's clearly defined.
Okay.
There seems, but if Gabriel is on the sand and the site,
Oh, magnifying lens. Let's check it out.
the lines in the sand are
Well, let's just walk through it.
Gabriel can't. There's but that doesn't. Gabriel, there's no. There's the line.
Are there extra do we write? I mean, it's not like a journal, but is that what we're doing here? Okay.
Let me
Same
try
thing.
to get this down.
Maybe I'll have better luck looking in my own sketchbook. Oh, there we go.
The partial pattern from the crime scenes intrigues Gabriel. What does it mean?
Huh.
The part.
What does it mean? I don't know. Well, we have it. If nothing else. Nothing with the blood? We don't want to look at the blood? I haven't used my tape recorder yet, by the way. Oh, have I been taping these people without their consent? That's fun. Let's walk right through it.
Gabriel, the police have already taken samples of the blood. Gabriel.
Don't open the blood.
Gabriel, it's extremely big, bloody sand.
Okay.
Gabriel does not particularly want to mess with. Gabriel doesn't.
What's the point then? Should I take one of these stones or something?
Gabriel can. The police have. Gabriel.
We need tweezers. That's kind of a crime
The
scene
police-
tool.
The
Okay. What else we got here? Looks like something over here in the grass, perhaps?
The grass has a matted appearance there.
Let's get our magnifying lens back out. Aha!
It's very large grass.
Aha!
Gabriel is all.
No, but there's like something in there. What is that?
There doesn't seem to be any. There doesn't. There doesn't. There.
Just don't want to miss clicking in the right spot.
It's very. The grass. There doesn't seem to. Gabriel doesn't need any grass. Gabriel doesn't need any grass. Gabriel.
It's mad at though. Is there anything special
The grass.
there?
It's very. It's.
All right. I give up. How about on this side?
There is. Lakeshore Drive runs round the entire Lakeshore. The trees on the banks, patches of. Gabriel is on patches of grass. Patches of the grass.
It's just.
The grass has the marks in. Why use that on the marks in the grass?
Just trying things. That's how we play these games. Doesn't need any grass. It's just weird that we can magnify these things.
It's very large grass.
And not.
Gabriel is already magnifying the grass. It's very large grass.
Oh, is it like literally not matter where I'm clicking? He's just
It's
gonna look
very
cards. Yep. Alright, so maybe I didn't click in the right spot.
There are marks in the grass.
That's silly.
As though some heavy wire object had been set there.
But I'll take that. Heavy wire object.
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezer
scale.
to take the small iridescent scale.
I think it's a snake scale, but it beats the hell out of me what kind.
Huh. What about snakes recently?
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the lake. The iridescent scale is brilliantly hued with greens.
It's beautiful.
and purples.
But to what end?
The
Alright. Anything else here? The water.
Lake Pontchartrain. The banks of Lake Pontchartrain are rich with clay. Gabriel does.
Any footprints?
Gabriel does. There's nothing worth magnifying in that particular. There's no.
Yeah, we did that. You don't have to do that again.
There's not. The lake.
The old click everything till you find something. Wow, is there really something
It's
there?
extremely big
Oh.
sign. Gabriel.
I kind of like and I kind of hate that they let you magnify most everything on this screen. Blade Runner clue. See if it's from a real animal or replicant. That's right.
Gabriel.
I love that game.
There's Gabriel doesn't need to use that on the clay banks.
Is that clay?
Guess you're gonna take some clay with it. Ooh, I need some from my bookstore.
Yuck.
What do you did you really just take that? Okay. You need any
Gabriel
grass? But he needs clay. Clue me in, narrator lady.
The road is not up for grabs. Gabriel would have a tough time.
Do we need the police
Gabriel
caution tape?
Gabriel,
It's kind of like interestingly animated.
police tape marks off the crime scene.
All right. Well, let's do a save here. Just in case we need to come back. We'll call this the crime scene. Even though I'm sure it'll be here. It's not going anywhere. He said for a few days. Okay. Let's head out. Hey, Heather. Back to the French Quarter. I don't know if it's too soon. Now that he's back at the station, maybe. There'll be something to talk to him about. Gotta deal with this guy again. Frick!
Gotcha.
A fork. Oh my god.
What can I do you for?
Poor Frick. You don't know what the narrator said about you. Is Mosley in?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Heck yeah. Is that all it takes in this police station? Just show up and be like, I need to see this officer. Yeah, go ahead. Did he check his hair in that mirror? He definitely did.
Hey, mostly.
Yeah, what is it, you wanker?
We have our own special chemistry, just like him and the German police chief in the second game. Love that guy. How do you get anything done? Let's see. I think I know by now where the question icon
Can I
is.
ask you about some stuff?
Stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Alright, first... insult him.
Have you ever called a hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
Bull butter. I don't believe that for a second, Mosley. There's not a man on this planet that wouldn't want those flowing locks.
So how'd you ever find anything in this office? It looks like ground zero.
Hey, I get my job done. I'm a detective, not Betty Crocker.
I like Mosley's look, though. Rocking the 5 o'clock shadow and then some.
Trying for a real estate job with that coat?
No. Are you trying out for a janitorial job with that hair?
Oh, yeah, okay. That's pretty good.
Are those new shoes? What are those, hush puppies? Kind of a mud brown suede kind of a thing?
Hey, I'm on my feet all day, all right? Is that okay with you?
Ooh.
Mostly. I'm being perfectly sincere.
Yeah, you and my grandmother. Right.
You know, you have a unique way of wearing clothes that's, well, the way they hang, kind of pleading over that stomach of yours.
I just love this as a thing.
We can't all have the body of a 12-year-old.
Oh, touche.
You know, if you started carrying a lollipop around, you might get more respect as a detective.
Go to hell.
Go to hell. Your comebacks aren't as clever there, Mosley.
Have you ever called a head?
I'd rather have...
It's messed up. Not everyone's blessed like you, Gabriel. All right, let's get down to it. Voodoo.
There's voodoo that goes on in this city, sure. I looked into it a bit at the beginning of this case. But the voodoo stuff found at the crime scenes is all faked. It doesn't have anything to do with the real stuff. I know. I asked some experts. It's intimidation tactics, that's all.
What can you tell me about?
Maybe the experts are involved.
I told you, don't worry about that part of it. It's all faked.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Lots. Can you be more specific?
Oh, wow. Submenu.
Do you know anything about the killers?
Spray banned, but they're not out yet.
The killings. We know this from the variety of footprints found at the scene.
Footprints? Aren't those as good as fingerprints?
Can be, but we'd have to have a suspect in custody first, and the suspect would have to match one of the few distinct prints we have. Most of the footprints are smudged, trodden over, unreadable. These guys are so casual in their expertise, it's maddening. Like they know we'll never find them.
How many murders have there been so far?
7 murders have so far been linked to the voodoo murders case.
Wow.
Now, the first murder occurred about 8 weeks ago. The M.O. was the same in each murder. Lake Pontchartrain was the 7th.
What kind of evidence have you found?
No fingerprints, a few bare footprints. Found a few fibers, but not many. The weirdest one was leopard fur.
Huh.
Leopard fur? Describe the crime scenes.
Now there's the corpse itself, minus the heart. Around where the body was killed, we find marks and flour and blood. There are traces of wax from candles, red and black. Ordinary wax candles, so the lab reports. Also blood and feathers of chickens. Also goat's blood. And plenty of the victim's own, of course.
But it's just theatrics to throw you off the scent.
What's the coroner say?
The victim's heart is always ripped out of the chest and missing. We haven't located a single one of them.
Lovely.
Damn.
Any idea what they do with them?
Don't even want to know. Also, the coroner says some of the victims had heart attacks before the incision. Literally scared to death.
Good lord.
Knives are consistent with a long, narrow, wavy-edged knife. Probably a ritualistic dagger.
Any witnesses?
Nope. There's never been a single witness. No one's even heard a disturbance. It's damned weird. Like they just don't want people to see, and so nobody sees nothing.
I love this cheery, doofy music as we're talking about sadistic murders. Hearts ripped out of the victims' chests. Dum, 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 dum.
Know anything about the victims?
The victims are all out-of-towners. We still don't know why.
Oh, nothing, never mind.
That's gotta hurt
Sure,
tourism.
no problem.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It's beignets?
You and me grew up together. You tell me.
All right.
It's a pretty nice place, even seeing the stuff I see. You know. The quarter's getting a bit too wild, though. Getting hard to control. Not quite what it was when you and me used to hang here, but... Hell, I've never known anything else.
And there's this new video series, Girls Gone Wild. I tell you, Gabriel, that's how it's getting.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know about snakes is I don't like them.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Ha! Is that anything like a Chuck Yeager?
I don't think there's any relation. Tell me about yourself.
For the book?
Sure, why not?
Okay, what do you want to know?
Ah, jeez. Got any hobbies there,
Got any
mostly?
hobbies?
Yeah, making your life miserable.
I'm serious. Don't you shoot or chew or something like that?
No, I'm a freaking ballet dancer. Jeez. Yeah, I was #1 at the Louisiana State Fair Marksman Contest. I play trumpet, too. You know, put your lips together and blow.
Oh, Mosley.
How'd you like working on the police force?
Mostly.
Are you kidding? You know I love being a cop. In New Orleans, it's the best place in the world to be one.
What are your plans for the future?
Well, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before they're hatched,
But?
I don't see why I can't be the chief of police in New Orleans someday.
See why not?
I already know the mayor, and my record is one of the best in the department.
I'm sure it's just a matter of moments, mostly.
Mostly.
Yeah, you'll see.
They do have a great relationship.
How's your home life?
Oh, real funny, Knight. Why don't you just bring in some freaking salt?
Uh-oh.
Well, you know Annie left me. My
Aw.
home life is shit.
Right. Sorry about that.
It's one thing about some playful ribbing, Gabriel. Don't be a douchebag.
Just tell me anything at all.
Anything at all.
Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle? We used to piss off our senior year teacher. What was her name?
Played monkey in the middle in high school?
You'd act like you were gonna toss her an eraser or something. Then you'd throw it to me over her head. And we used to do it at your grand's, too. Like with the remote when she wanted to watch.
She broke down, started crying, but we kept doing it.
And it was a great way to pick up women in the library. Those were the days. Just tell me anything at all.
You know, my doctor told me I've got a little family of ulcers starting. I wish this case would end so I could get some respiratory training.
I don't blame you.
Just tell me anything at all.
My back hurts.
Keeks.
Just tell me
Just tell me anything at all. My back hurts.
For the book, I wanted to be an astronaut when I was young. Or a fireman.
Fascinating.
Poor Mosley has no idea.
Just tell me anything at all.
I'm 6'2".
You are not.
No, you're not.
Oh, come on. I'm close enough. Just wrap me up that way.
Oh, God.
Just tell me anything at all.
You know, I kind of like women with dark hair.
Sure.
Yeah, I know. It's a regular thing with you.
Now that Grace.
You're on your own with that one, pal. I don't even want to know. Just tell me anything.
We all love Grace.
Remember how we used to play?
All right, that's good.
Oh, no.
It's...
What's the status on
Get back to the case.
It's going. Can't seem to make any progress, though. Sluggish damn case. It's weird.
How about getting me some coffee?
Coffee? You want coffee?
Should that surprise you?
Nah, you've always been a caffeine addict. It's just that what we got here hardly qualifies.
Hallucinogens.
So, I'm desperate.
It's your stomach. I'll get you some when we're done talking.
That long?
All right, I'll go now.
Oh. All right. Looks like we need to grab something while he's gone, so let's get the save going. Hey, let's get a 6. While Mark Hamill's fetching us some coffee.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Oh, that is the absolute worst thing to say to me. I'm gonna touch everything.
Not me. Not me.
Gabriel would prefer to touch it.
Damn, that's like a world record for coming back with, hey, there's no coffee. Oh.
Here, drink it.
Okay. Ask them for another cup later once I figure out what I want to grab.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
I got those photographs you left for me.
Really? Great. What'd you think?
Of a dead man with his
lifelike.
heart out of his chest?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Got any more ideas for photos for the book?
A cop author photo might be nice.
You and me? Together?
Why not?
You
Of
and
course, you'll
me
have to try to
together.
tone down your masculinity.
Well, okay. I'll call the police photographer.
Oh, right now?
Franks, come here a minute, would you? Bring your camera.
What did you need, Detective Mosley?
We need a picture, please. And make it a good one, huh, sweetheart?
Sure, sweetheart.
Yeah, I didn't think she'd appreciate that. Here we go.
Say, chintzy.
Was there anything else, Knight?
We definitely have to check our hair.
Hold on a sec while I go check my
I brought gel.
God, Knight, make it fast.
Alright, so that's a good way to, well, do something.
This is the
My hair looks...
Oh, well, never mind. So it was a lie.
Gabriel would...
Is there something we want to check? Well, oh, there's a
It looks a bit...
copy machine.
There's nothing in the copier to copy at the moment. There's no reason Gabriel wouldn't be... The desk got a forklift.
So rude.
The door worked.
Okay. So we
Would you just get in?
probably need to photocopy something, but I probably got to get him to leave for the coffee, and there's something on his desk I need to grab.
Hurry up, would you?
Okay,
Thanks, hon. Let me know when you got it developed.
Yeah.
Just don't see anything like especially
can I ask you
animated.
about... You're...
I'm insulting him.
Do you know anything about the patterns around the bodies?
Yeah, weird, huh? All 7 victims had those little marks around.
Yeah.
We got all the marks on file, but we haven't figured out what, if anything, they mean.
Can I see the other 6 patterns?
Sure. People like that kind of stuff, don't they? Might make the book seem more mysterious. Go talk to Officer Franks. Tell her I said you could see the file.
That's what it is. We need to make copies of that. Yeah, those photos. Will he take another picture with us? That's the question. All right, let's try it.
Can I ask you a few questions, ma'am?
I'm sorry, sir, but I really have to finish these reports.
Yeah, but mostly...
Just a few
Officer Frick or Detective Mosley could probably be more help, sir.
Just a few...
Officer Frick or...
Excuse me.
Yes?
Get me some coffee.
Can you get a file for me?
What file would that be?
The voodoo murders file? Detective Mosley said I could see it.
Really? Well, if he said so.
Okay. So she'll bring these for me.
There it is. You can look at it all you want.
Right.
But don't
And no
leave this area
photocopies.
with it, okay?
Right.
And no photocopies either.
Of course.
Alright. So we gotta do this. I can't, like, sketch it while I'm here, can I? I know that's not the point. Yeah, we're gonna need these for later. I mean, she's busy with that. She's not even paying attention if we photocopy anything right now.
I told you, you can...
Right.
I forgot.
Don't leave the room with that file, please.
Oh.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Oh, so those are still going to be there when we take the photos. I see. Hopefully. He's always checking that hair. Alright, let's try this.
Can I ask you?
We need more photos.
I got those photographs you left.
So,
let's take another one.
What for?
I don't think we got your best side.
Really? Okay. I'll have Franks come in again.
Fantastic. I was thinking there's something in here I needed to
Franks,
nab.
come back in here with that camera.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything specially animated to add to our inventory there.
Now what, sir?
That clown wants another picture. You don't mind.
Clown wants another picture. Whatever, it's worth it to be called a clown by
not.
Mark Hamill.
What
else could I possibly have to do?
I'm gonna police people from not using the copy machine.
Anything else, Knight?
Gotta check the hair again.
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight.
Good God, Knight. Fantastic. And there it is, right where we left her.
Let me see that file again.
And Frick, completely oblivious to what's going on around him. Love it.
Just want to check this machine here.
That clown wants another photo. Looks like he's taking a whiz in the copy machine from that angle, but alright, let's put those back. Even though I'm like, would she even notice? I'm kind of curious, actually.
Gabriel already had...
Whatever. I guess the narrator would have told me to.
Would you just get in here?
I really should just leave them. Be like, that clown just left us waiting here for 5 hours.
Hurry up.
Okay,
Thanks, hon.
Yeah.
We're gonna take so many more photos before this series is over. Guarantee it. Alright. I guess that's good. Was there anything else to talk about?
Can I have... What's the status on it?
Yours, Phil.
Guess that's about it. Let's just insult him one more time for the road.
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair.
That's how I know you're lying. Alright.
So, how's it hanging, bud?
Lousy. I hate crime scenes. People are sick fucks. You know that, Knight?
I'm starting to get that impression.
Alright. Thanks for the time, mostly. Suit doesn't open.
I'll let you get back to it.
Ciao, baby.
Ciao, baby. Alright. Alright, where to now? She has no idea. Little did she know my hair was perfect the whole time. Alright, so we've been to Jackson Square. We got the cathedral. Still need to go to the cemetery for Grandma. We'll go back to the bookstore. There's the Voodoo Museum. Dixieland Drugstore, which uses voodoo as like their part of the theme of their drugstore. Probably nothing to do here yet. Yeah.
Aye.
I like the breadth of different themes that we have rocking in this game. What is that?
The small bags made of felt and flannel hang from the ceiling.
Those are gree-gree. They're full of magic. No guarantees, though, you know.
Game were we playing where Gregory was involved? Don't remember offhand. What can you tell me?
Mind if I ask you?
Ask what you want.
I'll answer what I want.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Man, I don't even know what language that is.
Fair enough.
Tell me about yourself.
My name's Willie Walker. I own the place.
Can you tell me what you know about voodoo?
This is a novelty shop, monsieur.
Says...
Do you think I'm stupid?
Just
This is a voodoo shop. Look at all this stuff.
These are novelties, curiosities. If people want to think they're magic, it's not my concern, you know.
Trying to make a buck.
Are you telling me that you own a voodoo shop, but you know nothing about voodoo practices?
Just like the voodoo killer, basically.
Café n'est pas affaire blanche.
What does that mean?
Means you should mind your own business, monsieur.
Look, I'm researching
Let's
voodoo
restart.
for a book.
I don't have your answers, B. Do you want to buy something, monsieur?
Look,
I don't...
what do you know about the voodoo murders?
Cabriz Sancour.
What did you say?
Nothing. Those killings have nothing to do with my shop, monsieur.
Uh-huh.
What did you mean when you said Cabriz Sancour?
I didn't say that.
You did. I heard you say it.
You heard wrong, monsieur. I said no such thing.
I have you on tape saying that. I record everyone without their consent or knowledge.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Monsieur, that has nothing...
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I lived here all my life, me.
What can you tell me about...
I'm a busy man, monsieur.
What can you tell me about...
If you're not from round here, monsieur...
What can you tell...
If you're not from round...
This guy's tough to crack.
Do you know anything about snakes?
What kind of snakes?
The kind they use in voodoo?
Pythons and boas. So I've heard.
Really? Do you have one?
Are you crazy? What would I want with a python?
Do you know anything about snakes?
I've already...
What did you mean?
I didn't say...
You did.
You heard...
Have you ever heard...
Man...
Tell me about yourself. How did you get into this kind of business?
Why should I discuss my business with you, man?
Tell me about...
Why should I...
Jeez. There's just nothing going on with this guy. Show him something. Trigger his memory here. Here we go.
Do you know anything about snake scales?
Seem to know the most about.
I got some snake root and snake powder, but I order them wholesale. I don't handle snakes. I don't like them at all.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Do you know any...
I got...
Alright. Well, we did get a response out of him for that, though. Oh, was this the clay that we picked up? Clay?
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that at all.
Need that soiled hanky from Broken Sword that I can start shoving in everyone's faces. What do you think about this soiled hanky I found in the sewers? Just show him a picture of a dead body.
Around the body in the photograph. Are you sure you can?
Just show him graphic dead body photos.
No, I don't know anything about it. Nothing.
All right. Fair enough. What about the symbols? Anything about the symbols?
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar.
I'll be hitting a wall here. Did you know my... You know Mosley?
Does this...
I don't...
My friend Mosley? Alright. Sand here, nothing going on.
Don't...
Nothing to pick up.
Can I add...
Whatever, man. Yeah, it's a dead end. Alright. I don't know what I expected. Let's head back home for now. That was...
Lucy, I'm home.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Oh. I don't know. It's pretty productive, though. We got quite a bit of things done. You been busy? We sell anything while I was gone? Hope you didn't sell my grandfather's
Got a minute, Grace?
poetry book.
What's up?
Could you do some research for me?
Probably have some
Sure.
things to
What?
ask your research now. There we go. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one.
Could you see what you can find out about a woman
Let's see
named
if she gets
Nadia
jealous.
Getty?
The name Getty sounds familiar. What's your interest in her?
Oh, just, stuff about the voodoo murders. If you could get an address...
Mm-hmm. They're murders. Right. I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Okay. Well... it's about closing time.
So it is. Good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gabriel. And try not to dream, okay?
I got the place to ourselves. Ooh. Kind of sinister. Thought it might have been the 9th victim right there, but we know Grace obviously doesn't die. Cool. Is that, oh no, another nightmare. Very similar to the first one. Like verbatim. There's the token. Give that to a temple guard. Amish man gets choked out by a python and then hung right there. Is that supposed to be us? Yeah, that's not a peaceful slumber right there. Day 2. All right. The mask I wore as I approached was not. I'm not. The pattern's unclear. Its meaning could be bought. Here's today's paper. We'll have to read that. All right, I think we'll take a break. Pick up in the next episode here. See if they have anything to say.
Good morning. Don't you look swell today? Actually, swollen.
Swollen.
So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table.
Don't mind if I do. In the next episode. Oh, no, right. Okay. Help yourself, Gabriel. There you go.
Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh, it always does that. Never mind.
Ha, ha.
Did you dream about the fire and the hang guy and that lion thing last night?
Afraid so.
Leopard, not lion. Did you get anything on Malia Getty?
Well, I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big fella. The Gettys own 3 local hospitals, just to name a few of their assets. They run in very high circles.
Did you get an address?
I got the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is incredibly gorgeous. I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is...
Sad but true.
Hey! Far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation. It's 557 West England. That's a garden district, a state city.
That's all I wanted to know. And yes, my dear, Malia Getty is the most dangerous-looking diversion I've ever seen. Ouch!
Ay, men.
Men. Fantastic. All right. Save this as day 2, and we'll pick up in the next episode of this Gabriel Knight Sins of the Fathers playthrough right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Very exciting. Everything we've learned in this first episode. Can't wait to find out what's going to happen in day number 2. See you then. All right, we are back here in day 2 of this Gabriel Knight Sins of the Fathers playthrough right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Plenty of things we learned in day 1. Plenty to go here. Probably in day 2. So let's save. Start the day right. We already had our coffee. So let's read the paper, see what we got today.
Times Picayune, dated June 19, 1993. A front-page article describes the most recent of the voodoo murders. Gabriel scans it but learns nothing new.
The one at the park we saw yesterday.
The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crimes is fake. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him.
Certainly did.
Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square.
That creepy mime that rubs up on everybody.
La Plaza d'Armas, under French rule. It was used for executions, firing squads, hanging, even impalement and breaking on the wheel. Yikes. Of course, these days it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope.
It's like I warned you.
Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instinct.
Do not trust
I feel a dark star rising, all right.
Getty. Yes, I'm excited about seeing her as well, Gabriel. Anything to talk to Grace about today? She's wearing the same things yesterday, but then so am I, so guess I can't say anything.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
What'd you get into last night? I thought it said massages. Any new messages?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
I had like 10 messages yesterday. Now I got nothing. I guess there's nothing new. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Do you know what caprice encore means?
No. Sounds French, though.
Okay.
Do you know anything?
Doing a family tree, Gabriel?
Very funny. I mean real snakes. You know, scaly, cold-blooded. I would have thought you'd find them empathetic.
I know very little about reptiles of any kind and prefer to keep it that way. I think there's a book on snakes around here somewhere, though.
Okay, thanks.
I already read it.
Could you do...
Sure.
I can't think of...
Okay.
All right. Well, let's head on out. We got places to be.
I'll be back later.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Okay. Here's freaking like a daily routine where we check in with Mosley, maybe. Oh, why did I say car? That is his mode of transportation. Huh, that's different. What are they working on, the thermostat? Light switch? Let's mess with it. I just come and go as I like at this point.
It looks a bit heavy. Gabriel skipped a copier repairman classes at vocational school.
Did I break it yesterday?
There's a photocopy machine. The electrician has left it. Gabriel is no handyman. Why do that? The electrician has left. Why do that with the electrician's tools?
What was he working on? Ah, thermostat. It was on 90. I don't know, what's... Do you want to make it freezing in here? Is that what we're doing? I don't know. What is the point of... I don't know. Just mess with it in general. I don't know. See if our friend has come up with anything new since yesterday. Maybe that's just us checking in on him.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
Knight, I had a feeling you'd show up. Ooh, it's hot in here.
Huh?
Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink.
Guy was out there messing with it.
Are you hot? Man, I'm hot.
I didn't set it that high. Right? Probably something in his jacket now. We want him out of the room. Coffee, please. I know the score.
Can I ask you... Have you ever called...
Not till I insult him.
So how'd you ever find anything in this office? It looks like ground zero.
Hey, I get my job done. I'm a detective, not Betty Crocker.
How about getting me some coffee?
Coffee.
What am I, your slave?
Hey, I'm working my butt off here.
Yeah, fine. Some people are never satisfied.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of use out of the coffee in this game. Coffee is very helpful to me. Check that jacket. What's he even got in the
I
jacket?
think I'll just borrow this bag.
Oh my god.
Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
Just drink this.
Thanks. Tons. I mean it.
He said that as he was drinking it. No, but seriously, was there nothing new to
Can I
talk
ask
about?
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Same as you.
What else do you want?
Yeah, nothing new, I guess.
Never mind.
I'll wait till
Sure.
killer strikes again, I guess.
Have you ever...
Not since...
Do you have any idea what Capri Sans Car means?
There you go.
Hell no. Is that French? My mother spoke it, but I always had a hard enough time just speaking English.
True enough.
That's the truth, yep.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Have a good one.
Thanks for the coffee there, Mosley. Mostly. Alright. Let's see. Probably nothing new with the drugstore. Still gotta go to the Voodoo Museum. Still need to check out the cemetery for Granny. This cathedral. Anything left at the square? Kind of want to like hit these places I've already been just to make sure they're clean. Yeah, nothing new going on here. Beignet Man.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yep, I mind, all right.
Oh.
Why?
Because A, I don't know anything, and B, I'm busy.
Oh.
Took a real long time to get out. Interrogating the little boy.
Interrogating the little boy wouldn't be very useful.
Why is there a delay on this screen?
Could I get a lucky dog, please?
There you go.
Not now, I'm busy.
An unambitious person?
In the 90s.
In the 90s? Amazing.
Okay.
There's no reason to... The vendor... The lucky dog vendor has his nose buried in a paperback novel. The vendor... There's no... The vendor...
You mind if...
Yeah.
Sell me a freaking hot dog.
Oh.
Oh, whatever.
There is a small boy is tap dancing enthusiastically for a lucky
trying.
dog vendor.
Nobody's gonna get a hot dog out of that man for some reason. I don't get it. This square has its uses.
The vendor.
What if I show you a graphic photo of a murder victim? Why would
the
the
vendor be interested in that?
Does that mean I have something they might be interested in, like some sweet hair gel? How about this? How about you sell me a hot dog, or I'll arrest your ass? Oh.
There's no reason to...
Yeah, I don't know what that delay is about. Here's a gift certificate to my bookstore. What?
I have this gift certificate.
That's what I thought.
I'm busy.
I have this gift.
It's good.
He likes
for
books.
$20 at St. George's.
That makes sense.
Finest bookstore in New Orleans.
I know. Can I interest you in this soiled tissue?
Really? I'll have to check it out sometime.
You could take this gift certificate with you.
There you go.
If you'll give me a lucky dog.
A lucky dog for $20.
A lucky dog.
Well, sure. Here you go.
Sucker. I'm gonna house this right now. I haven't eaten in 2 days. Best I can tell. Alright. This kid probably wants one, right?
You wouldn't like a lucky dog by any chance.
Would I? Thanks, mister.
Wow.
You got any special requests? Let me know.
Dance harder? I don't know. We got a friend for life in this kid now.
Interrogating the little...
How about when the Saints...
Hey, guys. Saints!
You got it, kid.
I don't think your dancing changed one bit though, but... How long do I have to stand here? That was great, thanks.
That was great. Thanks.
No problem.
I don't know what that delay's about. Man, they're doing it too. Literally everyone's, ooh, I'm an artist too. Check out my sketches. It's a log jam right here.
What would the artist do with that?
I don't know. Critique them? Compliment me? There's a juggler down there. Sweet. Man. All kinds of creative types hang out in this park.
Could I ask you some...
I'd rather not. I really get focused when I'm drawing.
Okay. Nice drawing of the cathedral.
Thanks.
It's really precise.
Well, I'm an architectural student, actually. It's good practice.
Huh. Doesn't help me at all, but huh. Let's talk to the juggler.
Juggler is...
Yeah. With juggling. This guy was here the other day.
That the drummer is unlikely to listen to... The drummer is...
These things change up or anything?
Hey, come back here. Hey!
Nope. Now's my chance. To mess with his stuff. Wait, what? Okay.
The artist would not appreciate Gabriel messing with his stuff while he's gone.
That's like literally what I said too. All right. Let's see if we can't help him. I'm sure this is all going to come together somehow.
Unbelievable. Rotten luck.
Everything okay? That guy just ran right up on him.
Could I ask you... Okay.
Well, life sucks. I just lost...
I saw.
Just starting another draw.
Huh. See if we can't get that back for him, I guess. A lot going on at this square. Can you reach? Nope.
Gabriel can't reach the drawing from where he is.
Let's see. Tweezers.
This is...
The special extendy kind?
Using...
No. Hey kid, I figure you owe me a favor. Grab me that sketch.
Interrogating the little boy wouldn't be very useful.
That's my request. Fit through the bars.
Can you fit
there
through
you go.
the bars around the statue?
I like it.
Can I? Just watch me.
It's Kid's really excited
Good.
about that.
There's something in there I can't quite reach. Come on.
Man, it's like, can you find a way to say that that's not super
Can
creepy?
you reach that piece of paper?
Sure thing. Here you go. Yep. See ya.
Thanks, kid. Right on. Pay it forward. Just goes to show. Do your good deed for the day, and we're about to do another one, actually. Doubling up here in day 2. And that horoscope said, don't trust our instincts.
This belongs to you, doesn't it?
My drawing. How'd you get it?
Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to
I bought
see
him the
you
hot
lose your
dog
work.
already.
I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
That's why I did it.
Well, you saved my butt. Let me know if I can ever do the same for you, huh?
What would...
All right, hold on. Can I show you my...
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with these patterns?
What do you need?
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from these partials?
Pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. What is this from, anyway?
You'd never believe me.
No.
Okie dokie. Well, there's... I think there's an area missing. If you could get me any more of these...
I'll just wait
I'll
till
see
we
what I
get some
can
more
do.
murders. Yeah, that's right. I'm sure more people will be brutally murdered. Then I'll come back. Awesome. I need to give him this one as well.
I have another one of those patterns.
Really? Let's see. Yeah, this is great. I think there's enough overlap now.
Well, that's all you needed?
I'll give it my best shot. I'll show you what I come up with tomorrow.
Awesome.
Great. I appreciate it.
Awesome. All right, let's check back in with that guy on day 3. Note to self. All right, let's get out of here. Let's head back to, is there like an easy way to get out of here besides where I came from? I'll follow up on that address, I guess, that Grace got us. That was weird. I say it like, I guess I could go investigate and talk to the super attractive lady that we saw yesterday. So she's not going to be here. She's going to be
Please select...
farther out.
Please...
Getty Estate. I have not tried the 20th anniversary edition. No. And this is my first experience with this one here. Lovely flowers.
Gabriel didn't come. The knocker is...
No, I suppose he didn't.
Gabriel can't get in. This... The knocker... The knock...
Keep forgetting that operate command.
May I help you?
Magazine for sale.
I'd like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you.
An official business.
I do have official business.
Yeah!
Really? Please tell me the nature of your business. Mind if I ask you? Yes. I've got important. Yes. I'm waiting for some evidence of that.
Evidence. Ah, the badge. I'm with the feds.
My name is Detective Mosley. I'm here on police business. Really? How interesting. Wait here. I'll inform Miss Getty.
Gabriel, you were playing with fire. Tim Curry did the butler?
Miss Getty will see you. Right this way.
Ah, okay. When he said way, I was like,
Getty will be down.
Home Alone 2.
Thank you.
Double dipping, Tim Curry. Well done. There she is.
What can I do for you, Detective?
Let's go back to Gabriel. Is that a mistake? I'm sure it's fine. Let's eye her up first.
Undoubtedly proof that there is a God.
Did you just say it out loud? I'm sorry. What'd you say, Mr. Knight?
You'll have to get her to cooperate.
Trying to operate Miss Getty.
You'll have to...
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Miss Getty?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
All right. Should we just open with the flirt? You can't open with the flirt. We should ask her about herself first.
Tell me about yourself.
I suppose I don't really have a choice. What do you want to know, Detective?
What kind of things interest you?
I don't have a lot of free time, but I do appreciate the arts. Opera, symphony, ballet, fine art. If you look around, you'll see that we collect African art, for example.
Yes, it's very beautiful.
It is, Detective. It means a great deal to me.
Do you have a career?
A career? Being the head of the Getty family is a 24-hour-a-day job. We have many holdings and many responsibilities, financial and otherwise. The management of our business affairs and properties leaves me with time for little else.
Poor little rich girl?
Believe it or not, Detective, wealth does have its price.
Tell me about your family.
The Gettys? We're a very private family.
How many people are there in your family?
Well, my mother just passed away.
Sorry to hear that.
I am sorry.
So am I. She was a magnificent woman. We were very close. I was an only child.
I'm an only
And your
child.
father?
I never knew him.
It's hard to believe that any man would leave a woman like you. Or like your mother must have been.
He did not leave, Detective. But that's really none of your concern.
I'm sorry. Go on.
There are, of course, other Gettys in the city. I have a large, extended family.
I see. Do you have a husband? A boyfriend?
I'm very independent, Detective. The women in my family have always preferred it that way.
So, you've never been married?
No, and I never will be.
What about children?
Yes, that is likely. Someday.
Here we go. This is what this delivery was designed for. Woman-like. Miss Getty.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I do a lot of charity work around the city, primarily in the prison and reform system. I'm not a professional sociologist, but it does interest me.
It's weird that the delivery sounded sexier when he was talking to his grandmother when he asked her, I'd like to hear just about anything, versus when he's talking to this attractive woman right here.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I have a
A lot of
business
emphasis
degree
on
from
that anything.
Vanderbilt. I wanted to study psychology, but my family's interests came first.
Oh? Why not something like law, then? Surely that would have been an asset to the family.
Law? Please, I do have some morals, Detective.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
For the record, I'm 28, Detective.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I have a few friends. A woman in my position can't really afford them.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I try to stay away from the media as much as possible. Last year there was that story about John Kennedy Jr. and I. The phone didn't stop ringing for weeks. I prefer to keep my private life private. I would appreciate it if you would keep my name away from any public association with the police, Detective.
Of course. I'd like to hear just about anything.
I do a lot of charity work around the...
All right.
As you wish, Detective.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, Detective? It's It's rather silly, isn't it?
Silly?
There's nothing silly about the voodoo murders.
That's right.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced?
No, frankly, I'm not. The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh. Well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about voodoo?
I really don't know much about it. Isn't there some place in town that you can find out about that sort of thing? A museum or something?
Yeah, I've been meaning to go there,
believe
actually.
There is a museum.
Then maybe you should check there.
It's on my to-do list. My voodoo list.
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about voodoo?
Quite sure.
Okay.
What do you know about
the
voodoo
murders?
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
And what do you read in the papers?
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
Sure, we're really hard up for leads. We're going door to door asking folks, did you commit the voodoo murders?
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The murders? Only...
Okay.
Tell me about your life in New Orleans.
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We worked
On the
very
nose.
hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
All right, Gabriel. Keep in your pants.
Tell me more about New Orleans.
Lord.
I'm afraid I don't get out into New Orleans society much. Because of the Getty money, we have slots in the best country clubs and on the best Mardi Gras courts. But I must admit, I hate it. I avoid actually making an appearance unless it becomes absolutely necessary.
I know about those courts. They're very exclusive.
Yes, especially when it comes to people of my race. That's why we don't turn down the appointments. It's a rare opportunity to rub their noses in it.
Yeah.
But that's not where I spend my time. I have more important things to do with my life.
That's admirable. Many women would love the chance to get caught up in that kind of life.
I'm not any kind of woman you might be familiar with.
All right.
Yes, I can see that. Tell me more.
I don't know what else you want to hear, Detective.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm afraid I quite abhor them.
Do you have any idea?
She's gotta know, right?
Some girl means.
Well-educated woman.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
What does it mean, Detective?
That's confidential information, ma'am. Do you have any?
No.
Nice response.
Have you ever heard of a
Schattenjager?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with that, Detective.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake, and I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
Can you?
I wish I could.
All right. Moment we've all been waiting for. Why we're really here.
Excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting. I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that brownish gold. It's so deep, rich. Man, if I could bottle that, I'd make a...
Is that your A material,
Thank you,
Gabriel?
Detective. That's an interesting observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job.
Ah.
I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
No.
Who, me? Well, I am on this case, Miss Getty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well,
I just did. I'm flirting with
the
you.
book, and I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police. I think you should go, Mr. Knight.
Malia, wait. If you just give me a chance.
I've wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you out.
It almost sounds like a variation on the B in King's Quest 4.
Show Mr. Knight out, please.
Gladly.
I most certainly will.
Yeah, that's more Tim Curry.
Thank you very much. I had a lovely time. Ah, shit.
I had a lovely time. Is there anything around the grounds I want to check out? Alright, I guess we're leaving. Alright. I think it's finally time to check out that museum. About time we actually learned something about voodoo, considering our entire
my friend.
Case revolves around it.
I am the proprietor, Dr. John. If you have any questions, I will be happy to assist.
Great. My name is Knight, and I'll probably take you up on that.
What's that guy doing?
A street drummer has settled outside the museum.
What the hell that was?
Could I ask you some questions?
That is why I am here.
No flirt option, I see. What's up with that?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo? Or the voodoo currently practiced in the city?
Both.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical?
Okay.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The killings in the newspaper? I know that they have nothing to do with true voodoo in New Orleans.
What makes you think the voodoo murders aren't being done by local practitioners?
That's what everyone says.
Voodoo is a popular boogeyman, Mr. Knight, especially in New Orleans. Anyone can pretend to use it, just as anyone can pretend to be a black belt in karate, and for the same reason, to intimidate. I know voodoo in this city, Mr. Knight, and believe me, it is not about killing. Even the police have stated that the killings have nothing to do with local voodoo.
So
I neither know nor care to know, Mr. Knight. My only possible interest is in how... So far, it has not been an issue. No one has even had the bad taste to bring it up. Until you, that is.
We have a gift. What can I say?
What do you think of New Orleans?
It is the only city in the United States as far as I am concerned.
Hello, Joe.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Ah, you have perhaps noticed the museum's snake, Mr. Knight. They are beautiful creatures, do you not agree? And the tourists seem to associate them with voodoo.
Is the snake yours? Do you use it in your practice of voodoo?
I admire the spirit of the snake, Mr. Knight. But snakes like the museums can be quite dangerous to handle.
You didn't really answer my question.
I think I did, Mr. Knight.
Do you have any idea?
Someone's got to be able to translate this for me.
I fear my French is not all it should be, Mr. Knight.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No, I have not.
Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yes, if you don't mind.
What is it you wish to learn?
Oh, that's Michael Dorn. Okay. Mr. Worf from Star Trek. Good look, Obi.
Why did you open a voodoo museum?
The subject has fascinated me all my life, and I wanted to help preserve the cultural heritage it represents.
What kind of background in voodoo do you have?
Let us say that I cut my teeth on it, Mr. Knight. It is in my blood.
Do you do anything besides run the museum?
No. The museum does not make me a rich man, but my material needs are simple. I prefer to focus on my one true interest in life,
What are your own religious beliefs?
My beliefs are too personal and too complex to discuss with a layman, Mr. Knight.
Just
Insulting
tell
you.
me anything.
I am originally from the West Indies myself, you know.
Really? What brought you to New Orleans?
I was drawn here for personal reasons.
Just tell me anything.
I am a vegetarian.
Really? I can't imagine living without meat.
That must be the hunter in you, Mr. Knight.
Just wait for the second game, Gabriel.
Just tell me anything.
I do not care for small talk, Mr. Knight.
Just tell me anything.
I am not an easy person to get to know. I am a very private man.
Isn't that unusual for someone in the museum business?
Not at all. My displays speak for me.
Just tell me anything.
Not everyone can come see the museum, so I occasionally do public speaking on the subject of historical voodoo.
Anything coming up that I might attend?
No. But then you have me all to yourself right now, do you?
Oh. But flirt options open now.
Actually, I can't think of a thing.
Then,
oh, here we go.
Should I?
She referred me to your museum.
Many have read about our museum in the newspapers, Mr. Knight.
That's a good point. Are you sure you don't know Malia Getty?
Quite sure, Mr. Knight.
Are you?
Quite.
Tell me about historical voodoo.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Sounds good.
As you may know, voodoo is a grassroots religion formed by the mixing together of many different African tribal religions and Anglo religions, such as Catholicism or Protestantism. In other words, it is a religion born of the African slave trade. But African slaves were imported not only by the United States, but also into the West Indies, where the French and Spanish ran plantation islands. Prior to 1803, the New Orleans area was owned by France. The French Creole in those days owned many African slaves. But the Creole did not permit their slaves to gather, giving no chance for voodoo to breed here natively. The Creole also knew enough about the corrupted pagan practices of the West Indies slaves to ban the importing of slaves from that region.
So, how did voodoo come to New Orleans?
After the Louisiana Purchase, American legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves. Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and the Haitian revolt, West Indies slaves began pouring into New Orleans. Some of them were free people of color, freed or escaped slaves. Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
What happened when the West Indies slaves got here?
They brought voodoo with them. The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. Among the first meeting places were the Bayou St. John and the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The early voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause fear among the white slave owners. An ordinance was passed to forbid slave gatherings except in designated public areas at designated times. The time was Sunday afternoons and the place, Congo Square. The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances right in sight of Creole society. Of course, They also continue to meet in private for the real king.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
There were a variety of kings and queens at first, voodoo priests and priestesses. But from about 1830, a single power emerged. This was a voodoo queen named Marie Laveau. Marie Laveau ruled voodoo in New Orleans for many years.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
I've given you as much detail as I can, Mr. Knight.
Have you?
Look
You
around the
stopped at
museum
like
if you
18
desire
something.
more.
Tell me about current voodoo.
Many people think of voodoo in terms of
They do it on
magic
Twitch.
spells or greenery. That kind of practice is actually called voodoo, and is only a part of true voodoo. Voodoo, the religion, has a strong following in New Orleans. In fact, it is growing quite rapidly. There are several voodoo churches or temples in the city, and others all across the United States. African Americans see it as a tradition all their own. Whites, and there are many in their religion, are attracted to it because they think it is exotic. I, personally, am more interested in the history of voodoo. Some of the new movements are copying Haitian or even African voodoo. But it is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
Tell me more.
There are many voodooians in New Orleans. They often do business selling greenery, telling fortunes, providing luck, and occasionally misfortune. Perhaps you would like to meet a voodooan. We refer those who seek a deeper experience with voodoo to a local practitioner, Magentia Moonbeam.
Sure, I'd love to meet her.
I mean, she was
She
supposed to be in the
lives
credits,
on the
why
corner
not?
of Orleans and Dauphine. I will call her and tell her you might stop by.
Sound.
Great.
Do the sound.
Thanks.
There it is.
Tell me more about current voodoo.
You have tapped my resources. My expertise is really historical. Perhaps Ms. Moonbeam can be of further help.
Is there anything else I should know about voodoo?
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Voodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk traditions, but it will not aid you in understanding true voodoo.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
There were actually two Marie Laveaux, mother and daughter. Most people thought they were the same woman. Her continued youth added to the mystique. The original, the mother, was also known as Widow Paris. It was she that began the empire. When the Widow Paris began to practice, there were many voodooans in the city. By 1830, she was voodoo queen of all New Orleans.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
The Widow Paris was a hairdresser for rich Creole ladies. She also paid household servants to spy for her. Between the two, she knew everything about everyone who mattered in New Orleans. She was not above using her information to appear psychic, to intimidate, or even to blackmail.
You sound as though you admire her.
For a black woman in the mid-1800s to gain power is an incredible thing, Mr. Knight. However she achieved it.
Yeah.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She kept a pet snake, danced with it too. She held traditional voodoo ceremonies out by the lake. She took herself seriously. Very seriously. But she was not above selling tickets for her events to curiosity seekers. She was not above using voodoo any way she could to make money. That is for certain. But if she had been in another line of work, in another age, that would have been interpreted as entrepreneurial genius rather than a sign of fraudulence.
Hey, you don't need to convince me. I admire anyone that can actually make a living.
Make a living. What the hell was that?
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
It was Marie Laveau who defined the voodoo that is truly and uniquely the voodoo of New Orleans. She invented
Certainly got a fondness for it,
if
then.
not thousands of spells, potions, charms, and incantations. These form the basis of the modern practice, not to mention the folk tradition of voodoo.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
Anything else?
Her daughter, Marie Glapion, took over when the widow Paris got old. Most people thought it was the same Marie Laveau. Both Maries encouraged that point of view.
History knows better, though.
Died in 1881. Marie Glapion had been reigning a long time by then. After the death of the widow Paris, other voodoo queens surfaced, and by 1890, the cult was fragmented again. Marie Glapion just sort of faded away.
Have you ever... Tell me...
The Laveau tomb, where one or both of the
Whoa!
Maries are believed to be buried, is in St. Louis Cemetery No. 1.
Well, that's a nice coincidence.
It is a popular shrine for practitioners and tourists alike. I myself take tours through the cemetery on a regular
Maybe I'll see you over there.
Really? Do you have any running this week?
No. But the cemetery is open to the general
Gravel told
public
you to
as
go
well.
there. State Farm is there like a good neighbor? Yeah, I can hear that too. All right. And you don't know any more about...
Are you sure you don't know Malia Getty?
Quite.
Malia Getty. Anyone who says, when they're asked, are you sure you don't know anything about something, and they say, quite sure, that always means they know more about it. But, all right, that was very useful. Is that guy providing the percussive accompaniment? I guess not, because he stops sometimes, but it does kind of seem like it's in sync with that. All right. That was very useful. I think it's time to check out.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
I like talking to that guy. That was very informative. I feel like I learned quite a bit. There's the Moonbeam residence. We can learn more about voodoo. And voodoo. But let's head up to that St. Louis Cemetery. St. Louis Cemetery, number 1. Looks like the guy on the, whatever the ship from Space Quest 6 was. He looks like the Undertaker there. Anyway, let's see if he has anything to say. Some symbols on the side of that.
I'm sorry to bother you.
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Maybe that was the idea, that he was meant to look like that guy in Space Quest 6. It was a reference to this game.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
They say it was part of an old religion from Africa, brought here by slaves.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I don't really care to talk about it. I don't do it none myself.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Are you deaf,
I don't
man?
really care.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Ain't it just awful, them finding those bodies with voodoo things around them?
It's not great.
I don't think there's any real voodoo going on. Somebody trying to cover their tracks is all.
I don't know. It's like just the fact that everyone's saying it's not real voodoo kind of makes me suspect it might be real voodoo. They're trying to throw us off the scent here.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I told you all I know about that.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Seem like everybody want to visit New Orleans at least once in their lives. And they love the cemetery tour. I see tourists in here every day of the year.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
There's lots of things to see here, but none are as beautiful as the St. Louis Cemetery number 1.
St. Louis Cemetery?
What can you...
Hey, if you want to know more...
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? I see snakes around here all the time. Most of them ain't poisonous, of course.
Do you have any idea what Caprice sans cœur means?
No, can't say that I do.
Go without horns?
Do you have any idea what caprice?
No.
And it's,
Do you know anything about
sacrificial?
I don't mind snakes myself, but lots of folks are afraid of them.
Anything
you know-
about snakes?
I don't-
Okay.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Sure. She was the voodoo queen of New Orleans. A powerful voodooine and a powerful sorceress. Believers still come to her tomb, you know. They write secret marks on the walls, leaving offerings. Then there's the tourists. They come out of curiosity. As a matter of fact, that big Dr. John fella from the Voodoo Museum, he's here at least once today. But Marie Laveau's tomb ain't the only one the believers visit and make markings and leave offerings at.
Who else do they see? Well, we'll get to that. Well, let's ask now.
You said there were other marked tombs?
Yep. I seen bull hearts left on tombs and a nest of vulture feathers, plates of peas and corn green. Animal parts, human parts even, it looked like. Male parts, if you get my meaning.
Oh, unfortunately I do.
This at one of the great family crypts, mind you. Odd how them types just pick a spot and stick to it.
What other...
No, I ain't one for naming names. I don't like to encourage that kind of thing. It's distressing to the families, and rightly so. Don't know how that sort of thing gets started. Why folks come to start leaving stuff at that one spot. But it happens all the same.
Tell me about yourself.
Get a whole
My
list
name
here.
is Toussaint Gervais. I'm the watchman here at St. Louis #1.
That's a good
What
St.
exactly
Louis,
do you do here?
St. Louis,
Oh,
New
I
Orleans
keep
name.
things tight, it calls. But a big part of my job, too, is looking out for the grievers, you know. People come to pay their respects, and they need looking out for. Sometimes they so grief-bound they don't know what they doing.
Yeah. Nice we don't have like a whole laundry list of things to ask him about himself.
What else?
Her tombs on all our tombs. Even the Baptists come round here to gawk. Course, you may not know this, but some of the real serious voodoo types argue that she ain't in this one at all, but down in an unmarked tomb in #3. It's all the same to me, I say. Save me a lot of cleanup work if she weren't here, if you ask me.
What else?
Boy, go out and buy a book if you really want to know.
Alright, fair enough.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery #1.
You know why the dead are buried in tombs and not in the ground, don't you? The water table's too high. Them coffins would float right out of their graves.
Yeah.
Them dead would go floating right down into the water. Course, if it were Mardi Gras, nobody'd even notice.
Probably right.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery #1.
It's a historical place. People buried in here from the Civil War and back further, too. Take a look around, you see.
Tell me some...
Just look around, just... No, don't know how...
Tell me.
That's about...
Alright. Thanks for the time. So, let's get our sketchbook out here. Get whatever this is. Looks like something
I
we
want
could...
a copy of these strange marks.
I thought you might, Gabriel. What's that? What was that? Just grabbing stuff off
This
the ground.
is... It's a piece of brick.
It's a piece of brick.
These would seriously clash with my decorating scheme.
The marble and...
Leaving? Ooh, no, it's just me and the tombs.
The tomb is sick.
No, thanks.
Picked up that brick without hesitation.
No, thanks.
The marble and granite tombs are quite heavy.
Alright. Is that everything, or is there another screen in this place? What's up, Rich? Oh, there's another screen here. It's right.
The tomb.
So one of these is going to be unlocked.
The marble. the Wright family tomb. Several of Gabriel and Grant's family members are laid to rest here.
Okay. Is there anything I was meant to do while I was here? Do a sketch or anything? Well, we can tell Gran that we visited at least, if nothing else.
The tomb is not the
Yeah, alright. Oh, there is one more screen over here. Good look. I like how important the hair was to casting the actual actor in the second game, because they talk so much about the hair in this game, and they nailed it. Getty.
The imposing tomb is elaborately labeled Getty.
Huh.
There's a small marble plate near the tomb. The plate is locked in position. There's a...
Alright, we'll come back with the key at some point. Good to know that's there, though. Unless they left the key in one of those pots, urns, what have you. Maybe we could check for a key under the doormat? Maniac Mansion style? Alright. Let's head on out. See where else we have not visited. It's a very good point to mention that Dr. John wouldn't have known of our lady friend if she wasn't, I mean, considering she's a Getty and, you know, he's in that grave area once a day. Alright, let's check out the Moonbeam residence. I suppose we can learn some more on the subject matter.
Welcome, Seeker. You must be the one Dr. John called me about.
I guess so.
It's like another sucker.
My name is...
Wait, Gabriel Knight?
You're too quick for me.
Sorry, I already gave away my bookstore gift certificate to that
Actually,
hot dog
Dr. John
vendor.
told me.
I don't have any
You
cash.
Come to the right places tonight. Tell me how I can help.
Let's chat.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
Hard to tell how old she is from that.
Tell me about yourself.
Maybe she'll tell us.
Yes? What would you like to hear?
How'd you get into this business?
I trained in the voodoo arts for many years with the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Who's she?
You have never heard of her? For shame! I can see you know little of the world of magic.
I'm beginning to get that impression.
I'm no
yes.
Cassie McSpells.
What kind of people come to see you?
Seekers after the truth, such as yourself.
Do you do anything else?
I am a voodoo yen. That is plenty. It takes much spiritual effort.
How many voodoo yens are there?
No one knows exactly. Many practice in secret. There are probably hundreds. But of course the level and the power of the voodoo yens differ greatly, depending on their training and natural gifts.
Tell me anything at all.
Tell me anything at all.
Oh.
I haven't always lived in New Orleans. I came here from Kansas as a young woman.
Tell me anything at all.
Still a young woman?
I began studying voodoo more than 20 years ago.
Guess not.
I am well versed in the magical art.
Tell me anything at all.
Many non-believers come to me. They are usually believers when they leave.
Yeah, she wouldn't have been my first conjured image for a voodoo practitioner as well.
Tell me anything at
Not
all.
to profile.
Dr. John sends me many seekers such as yourself.
Tell me anything at all.
I am happy here, with my clientele and my snake.
Tell me.
I haven't always lived in...
Tell me.
I can't.
There.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
My practice is mainly selling charms and potions with magic power, such as gree-gree and voodoo oils. You know, everything from unrequited love to wandering spouses to winning a lawsuit. But my spells and charms are powerful, and they work.
Wow.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Much of a voodoo yen's work is protecting her clients from the spell of others.
Even the genie couldn't make people fall in love with each other.
Protective gree-gree to be worn in secret. They keep evil spells from working against my clients.
For a nominal fee, of course.
The recipes for voodoo charms have been handed down from master to apprentice for centuries.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I have told you all it is proper for you.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Yeah.
Why, that has nothing to do with me and my clientele. But I can tell you that you should stay as far from it as possible. There is badness there. Very bad.
Everyone gets all agitated when I bring up the voodoo murders. I know it's because I'm talking about murders, and, you know, it's a tense time here in New Orleans, but it just seems to incriminate everyone. I can't not think that.
So you don't think the voodoo aspects of the case are fake?
Fake? Let me tell you about fake. If I get information through the grapevine and make use of it, is that fake? No, that is part of a voodoo yen's power. If people don't believe, there is not much I can do. But if they do believe, that is a part of my power too. But there are things, monsieur, things not even a little bit fake, I can tell you. Believe it or not, but stay away from it.
It's a good point. If two people hire her services and they're working against each other, who wins out?
What can you tell me
Which
about
gree-gree works out in that case?
New
Wins
Orleans
out.
is the center of voodoo practice in the United States.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It is a fascinating city with many dark secrets.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Be specific.
It is my favorite place
Oh
in
my
the
God.
world.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It is my favorite place in the world.
It's in Louisiana.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? You mean like my beloved Grimwald? She's a python, you know. Quite deadly in the wrong hands. I was trained by one of the great voodoo queens to learn how to hypnotize and handle snakes.
Tell
Do
me.
you have any idea what Caprice
She's gotta know, right?
means?
No. No, I don't.
Liar.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Oh, yes. She was the first of the great voodoo queens.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
She ruled voodoo in New Orleans for 100 years, they say.
Kind of sounds like Sally Fields in Steel
Do you know
Magnolia.
anything about Marie Laveau?
I'm sure a historian could help you with that.
Dr. John.
Have you ever heard the word Schottenjäger?
I don't know anything about that.
About Grimwald.
What about her?
Her snake. Tell me anything at all. I did get that one
Where'd you get
scale.
She belonged to a traveling reptile show. She was being terribly mistreated.
Oh.
So I offered to buy her.
That's nice.
It's named after a spirit guide I had once. The spirit Grimwald was a very powerful female snake priestess in Egyptian times.
Grimwald doesn't sound Egyptian.
Almost sounds like Griswold.
I only know what the spirits tell me. Monsieur, I am sure they know better than we.
Which makes me think of vacation.
How'd you learn to handle Grimwald?
I told you a great voodoo queen taught me. She learned from Marie Laveau herself.
Ah, fascinating. Would you consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
No, I couldn't do that. You might do some gree-gree of your own, no? One
Can't have any
very
competing
careful
gree-gree
reception
makers in this town.
Hair clippings, nail parings, and snake scales.
Are you sure you wouldn't consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
I told you I couldn't do that.
Are you sure you wouldn't consider...
I told...
Alright.
How about showing me how you handle Grimoire?
Really? You would like to see me dance, perhaps?
That would be swell.
Yeah.
I won't make you wait, Monsieur Knight.
Alright.
No matter what you see, do not be frightened.
I'll give it my best shot.
Alright. He's like, frightened's not the word. I haven't seen such excellent dancing in a Sierra game since Thiefy McSteels and the Ring of Mushrooms and
Truly
Spielberg.
inspiring, isn't it?
That's certainly one word for it.
Snake's like, what just happened?
Could I ask you...
Certain.
Give me an example.
Do it again.
All right. Here's an old one. Take a lodestone and some brimstone to a crossroads at midnight. Light the brimstone with a match, and a spirit will come and give you advice in gambling.
Give me an example.
Here's an old hoodoo Dr. Gree-Gree. Place a dime under your client's tongue.
Tongue?
And if the client is under a spell of any kind, the dime will turn black.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
To send someone away, take a rotten egg and write that person's name on it 9 times. You can also write on it where you want to send that person to. Take it and throw it against his door at midnight.
Magentia's snakes looks a little sickly, but Gabriel would still rather not stick his hand in the cave.
Think of this scale.
Since Magentia has a snake, it might be the best not to discuss the snake scales with her.
I mean, I didn't like rip it off of a living snake. I happened upon this, you know.
Could I ask you...
Sir. What about...
Help.
It...
Did I do something while she was doing that? Yeah, I'm stuck on this. Can't click out.
Magentia's...
Ah, there we go. Didn't know that was a thing. I was just mesmerized.
Gabriel grabs the shed snake skin while Magenta is
There we go.
otherwise occupied.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't even see. I thought it was stuck on that shield icon last time.
There. Truly inspiring, isn't it?
That's certain.
All right. See if we have anything to show her. Besides the snake skin. Message. She should be up on this, right?
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
Oh,
excellent.
The voodoo code. It is very secret, yes. I studied it with my mentor, the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Great. Can you tell me what it says?
Let's see. Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid. Whoever wrote this wasn't very good.
That's all right. Just tell me what it says.
It starts with a D and a J, and then... Okay, this part makes sense. It says, conclave tonight, bring... then there's more nonsense. F-W-E-T-K-A-S-H.
What cash?
That last bit might mean cash.
Fresh cash?
Cash? It doesn't make much sense.
That's okay, thanks. DJ Conclave. K-A-S-H. It's a start.
I'm
Better than
happy I
nothing.
could help.
Okay. So we looked at that already. Anything?
Gabriel magnifies the shed skin
Yeah,
from
that's not
Magentia Moonbeam's snake. The snake scales are hued
Does
brown.
not match.
They don't match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain. It's the shed.
All right. Well, thanks for the time.
Please remain seated within the protective circle. There are spiritual...
Thanks for the warning.
I'm gonna leave.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
May the protection of the snake god go with you.
Thanks.
What's the name of that snake god again? Okay. Well... Dr. John have anything else to say after that?
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Miss.
DJ, Dr. John. I hear you. But I'm also like...
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue.
Tony, that flirt option's gonna be there one of these times.
Tell me more about...
I've given you as...
Tell me...
You have tapped.
I already talked to her.
There is
You're sure...
I am...
Can I, like, look at your snake?
A very large...
Alright, nothing new there.
Goodbye.
What?
Where else haven't we been today? I've been back to the drugstore. Can go knowing this guy again.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Checking these places every day. You never know what you might get.
Bonjour, Monsieur Walker.
Oh, bienvenue, Madame Cousin. Comment ça va? How you be feeling today?
Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Walker. I'm certain someone's buried a slip-knot bag somewhere near my steps. I haven't slept a wink in weeks.
Maybe that's why we're having nightmares.
Oh,
Someone's got a gree-gree on us.
When you gonna need some easy night candles then?
Do you think that would help? I do hope you're right. I said 3 rosaries this morning for Our Lady's
It's
intervention.
like, that's not gonna do anything.
Rosaries are good, sure enough. But you burn those candles too, and you gonna whip any old no-sleep gree-gree, I tell you for sure.
Very well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my account and send them round to my house. Oh, and there's another thing. I didn't catch her at it, but I know Mrs. Lefebvre put
Good Lord.
powder in my tea at the last meeting of the Creole Grand Dames.
Meanwhile, these guys are just
I
cleaning
live
up.
in misery.
You put 9 pinheads up in a little box, add a pinch of graveyard dust, and put it under her front porch step.
Wow.
That'll turn the trick back on Mrs. Lefebvre, and she'll be the one with the bellyache. I have the pins and the dust right here.
Then Mrs. Lefevre comes in
The blessed
minutes later.
Virgin will grant me her protection. I'll be safe from these practitioners of evil.
Oui, madame. Though it don't hurt to be proactive none either, now does it?
Naturellement, monsieur. Merci beaucoup.
Mais non, madame. It is nothing. Au revoir.
Au revoir, Monsieur Walker.
You got quite the racket going on here, man. Hey, like Gabriel said, he doesn't begrudge a man, or, anyway, any way to make a buck. If you can make a living, more power to you. Let's see. What do you think of this snake skin?
Do you know anything about snake scales?
I got some snake root and snake powder, but I order them wholesale. I don't handle snakes. I don't like them.
Yeah, we found that out yesterday. Any new dialogue options?
Can I ask?
Whatever, man.
That customer of yours, the little old lady?
Customer?
The woman I saw in here. Madame Cazeneuve, you called her.
I don't talk about my customers to men who come in off the street.
It's important that I talk to Madame Cazeneuve. You see, I'm doing some research and...
I can't tell you anything about her.
It's I can't... Tell me, how did...
Why should I discuss my...
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Man, I don't even know.
Have you ever...
Marie, she's somebody from...
What? I didn't... You did?
You said it yesterday.
Do you know...
I've already... What? If you're not from round... Look, I don't have...
What do you know?
Fair enough.
What would Gabriel do with that?
What does the sign say?
The sign say,
Huh.
Special Saint Jean Eve, Lagnappe, free bottle of lover come back to me oil, or master gambling oil, with every purchase over $50.
Lagniappe. My French is lousy, but everyone in New Orleans knows what that means. A little something extra.
Read the poem every day. Oh, it always gives us hints.
The mask appears to be made from a real crocodile head.
It is a sight. Wow.
The mask, that doesn't... To get the mask, Gabriel would have to buy it.
Can I buy anything in here? I don't seem to have any money.
That does...
Is there anything you need to talk to him after I read that sign?
Can I ask...
Whatever, man.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
It's the biggest night of the year. Voodoo.
What goes on
John's
exactly?
Eve.
I couldn't say.
I feel like you can.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
I've said all I'm going to say about it.
What would...
I don't want...
The shelf hold. The sign says, in this case, the poster reads, the mask appears, the Dixieland drugstore. Root, the dust on the small, the dust, it's nearly as old. Herbal. To get the mask, there is nothing.
Something going on with that mask. All right. I don't know about the Napoleon House. Nothing new there. Crime scene, Getty Estate. Let's head back to the... I didn't realize they were right next to our bookshop. Let's see if Grace has got any leads.
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back, though.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Grace would have a fit. Gabriel selects.
Drei Drachen. Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Seele feurigen Atems Got a minute?
Any new
Could you
research
Sure.
requests? There you go.
I need you to look up a Madame Cazeneuve.
Madame Cazeneuve? Is she related to the murders the same way your friend, Malia Getty, was?
Grace, Cazeneuve's at least 70.
As if that makes a difference to you.
Ah,
Okay.
She's
I'll see what I
right.
can find. Anything else?
might be it for
can't think of
today.
Okay.
Another successful day, I'd say. Any messages
Do you have
today?
Nope.
Okay.
Tell me about you.
What else do you...
Anything new?
Just
I just got my master's in history in class.
Yeah, we talked about all that.
nothing.
Suit yourself.
Okay.
It's time to close shop.
So it is. Have a nice night.
Good night, Grace.
You too. See you tomorrow.
Buy yourself a second outfit on me. Help yourself to a George Gift certificate. I'm telling you, one of these days, somebody's gonna like stalk her home. The way they set up this this scene, it's just designed for you to just think something ominous is gonna happen. We're gonna have that same nightmare again. Should I just click through it at this point if this is gonna happen every single night? I can't click through it. That's disappointing. The dagger and the snakes, that was interesting. Every time it ends the same way. Oh, that expression was a bit different. Yeah, that was a little different. Where's my paper, kid? No paper today? Drawn up axes above. I saw it there to conspire, but it was in the city of the dead that I found my heart's desire. There it is. I was gonna say.
I'm so glad you could join us today. I've got messages when you want them. I also checked out Kazanu. There are multiple listings in the white pages. I got the page, but you'll have to figure out the right one.
Great, thanks.
I haven't seen a single customer in
Now,
here.
are you gonna tell me what happened yesterday with Malia Getty, or is it just too embarrassing?
Little A, little B.
Don't tell me you actually got to see her.
The star out tonight.
Gabriel, you don't seriously think she's interested? She can have any man in the city. You know, men with bank accounts.
Huh? You underestimate the Knight family's tragic poet samurai appeal. When Daddy married Mom, she was the hottest catch in town.
I always suspected there was something fishy in your family tree. But seriously, I think you should be careful.
Grace.
I'm serious. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach about this.
It's called jealousy, my dear.
Oh.
And you're right. You should be jealous of Malia Getty, as should every woman on this planet.
Her animation wasn't
never
all
mind.
that.
I'll just fix these books. Your life is in your own slippery little hands.
The point is to get it into somebody else's hands. And soon.
He's incorrigible. All right. Save this as day 3. All right, we are back here in Gabriel Knight. Sins of the Fathers, it is now day 3. And as we start every day, I forget if I already asked her, because we sort of, at the end of my last recording, we had the start of the day. So let's just ask Grace what's going on. Saunter on over there. Take your time, Gabriel.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Let's see.
Could you do some research for me?
Guess I won't have anything new,
What?
but...
I can't.
Okay.
Okay. Messages?
Do you have messages?
Your pal Mosley called. He left a message that they're interrogating a suspect this morning, and you might want to be there.
Definitely.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
I bet.
I definitely want to be there for the interrogation. As it's only day 3 of like 8 or 10, I'm going to say that's not the voodoo murderer, but the voodoo murderer's killer, I should say, better said. But, that's fine. Anything else?
Have you?
No.
I don't think so.
No, but it has a nice ring, doesn't it?
It does have a nice
Schottenjäger.
Schottenjäger. I do like saying that a lot. I think I said Schottenjäger a lot in part 2, so I was probably saying that wrong.
Do you know anything about...
Wasn't she a big voodoo queen before the Civil War?
That's right.
Well, you just heard everything I know about her.
Fair.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's?
St. John's Eve.
Never heard of it. It must be a local custom. New Orleans love any excuse to celebrate.
Do you know any?
I told you nothing.
Wait, what is that?
I told you nothing. I hope you don't think this subject is
It's
erotic.
erotic. Well, that's a fair question when you're talking to Gabriel, quite honestly. All right.
Do you know anything?
I've told you all.
What?
I know you shouldn't.
All right. That might be it. More messages?
That man from
Oh, here we
Germany
go.
called again, Wolfgang Ritter. Now he's claiming to be a relative of yours. I took down his number. If you change your mind and want to give him a call back, just ask me for it.
Yeah, give me that number.
Can I get that phone number for Wolfgang Ritter?
Sure, I'll give it to you when we're done talking.
When we're done, who talks like that?
Do you have more messages for me?
I've given everything to you.
Giving everything to you, Gabriel. Use the
Here's that
book
phone
letter?
number.
Thanks.
Thanks. Use the ladder. Let's try operate on the ladder.
The books cannot be...
Here we go. Easter egg?
If you try to look down my shirt one more time, I'm leaving.
Hell, just trying to refresh my memory.
Gabriel.
I know what you're trying to refresh, and it isn't your memory. Get down.
Gabriel does not have an inner monologue. He says every thought he is thinking out loud, and I love it for the comedic effect. All right. Did we read the paper today? Did I save that for today, maybe?
Today,
Check it out.
Times Pickerview, dated June 20, 1993. Gabriel scans over an uninteresting front page. Under the cultural events section, there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University. Gabriel's horoscope for the day.
Uh-oh.
An evil eye is upon you.
Evil eye.
Change course before it's too late.
Lighten up.
They've been warning us the past couple days, but Gabriel just is not listening.
Gabriel wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil.
Where was the poem? Was it top right?
Gabriel pulls down.
No, that was the snake book. That's top left.
Gabriel select.
Drei Drachen. Drei Drachen kriechen in my feurigen Atems.
Is that the book we're talking about? I feel like that's the same thing every time, but then again, I don't know German. So, okay.
If Gabriel took that down.
Took that down. I thought that was... Oh, right, yeah. Just trying to pass through. Make sure there's nothing else in here that we need. Nothing else is interestingly animated. Well, okay.
Gabriel. A little cold bubbly and brie cheese is about all Gabriel's friends.
Bills from last Christmas. Should we try to call some of these numbers? Where are my numbers? All right, that's not going to work. Hold on. Where's my numbers? A little black book here.
Gabriel look.
All right.
Wolfgang Ritter's phone number.
4909 324 and then 3333. 4909 324. 4909 324.
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
I'm looking for Wolfgang Ritter.
Ja, einen Moment.
Yeah, is this Gabriel on the phone?
This is Gabriel Knight. Why are you calling me Mr. Ritter?
I have been having premonitions of great danger for you, Gabriel. You must leave New Orleans this very day.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is hard to explain on the phone. I have had senses, feelings about you. It took me a long time to have you tracked down.
Feelings?
I had a sense that Heinz had a grandson, but until these dreams started, I did not know if I should contact you.
You say you're related to my grandfather?
Yes, Heinz was my brother. There's much about the family that you should know, Gabriel. Come to Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. It is our family home.
Maybe in the next game.
You must come immediately. You are in great danger there.
Look, I appreciate the family spirit and all, but frankly, I don't know you from Adam, and I'm not going to fly off to Germany, even if I could afford it.
Gabriel, please. If you won't listen, at least let me send you something. It is a journal from one of your ancestors. Promise me you will read it.
Well, I'm pretty busy.
Please, Gabriel, you are the last of our line. I am too old to carry on. You are our last hope. Please, for your family, read the journal.
And have some kids.
All right, I'll look at it.
Good. Now be careful and come to me as soon as you can. Goodbye.
All right. So we got something to look forward to in post.
It's Gabe.
Do you have any more numbers?
This. Somewhere there's a New Orleans phone book.
Got some numbers here. Cancer B, Canker S. It's funny. See these numbers. Kanoa M. Ah! Kazano. We should probably... Wait, which one was it? A? And then we'll call the Cajun Critters Veterinary Clinic. But for right now, I don't know. Should we just call all these? Yeah, we'll probably get some funny dialogue if nothing else. Madame Cassano. Yeah, I don't remember. Let's go 555, 1270, 1220, 1280. Let's just call all our numbers. 555. 555. You're in a game or movie.
Hi,
Is this the Kazanu residence?
Yes. What can I do for you?
Nice.
Do you or does anyone in your family patronize the Dixieland drugstore?
I'm a busy man. What are you selling?
Nothing.
Good. Goodbye.
All right. Let's try another one. I'm telling you, it's worth it even if we get the number wrong. 1, 2, 3, 12, 20.
Hi. I was wondering if you could help me.
Yeah?
A woman in the Dixieland drugstore dropped her purse today, and the name Kazanu was inside it.
Dixieland drugstore? Never heard of it. Sorry.
I feel like we should try every single number on this page now, but... Alright, what was the last one? 1280? Actually, there were two more, but that's the last one I remember.
Hello?
That sounds right.
I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
Castro, be quiet.
Castro.
Who is this?
I'm a friend of the owner.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright.
There's no...
What else we got? $12.37. We got a... I did say we'd call the clinic. 555-6170. That was her, though. 555-6170. Poor little Castro.
This is Melissa.
Know anything about animal sacrifice? Let's come in hard with that first question. It's like we're playing Blade Runner or something. Got to throw them off with an early question.
Know anything about animal sacrifice?
Just gonna hang up on you.
Some kind of sicko?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Just the fact that that was an option. 555-6170.
Critters animal.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Our doctors see just about any type of animals, but we don't get many snakes.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, and I saw Casino, so we'll do what we're supposed to here.
There's no
Cajun critters out.
Do you have a Madame Casonu as a
Crank call? You just called me 3 times.
Cosino? Sure, I know her. She's not here right now, though.
Really? She told me she'd be there. Would you happen to have her address by any chance?
Yes, but I'm not sure I should give it out. Who are you again?
I'm worried about Cast. She's won a major prize. It's a lamp that's shaped like a lady's leg. She's my aunt and I've lost touch. Now we gotta mention Castro.
I'm worried about Castro. He's missed 3 dance lessons.
Yeah.
Castro? Her little doggy? Oh, he's so sweet. Well, I guess if you know Castro, it's okay. Her address is 345 Dauphine.
Thanks.
Tell me about anything at all. Alright. Looking good, looking good. We could look better, though. Hold up.
My hair looks...
Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's head out. Oh, that's the bathroom. Alright.
Gabriel
I'm heading out.
I've got some things I need to do.
Uh-huh.
Never spent any time at our actual store. That's fine. All right. So many choices. It's a brand new day. We need to go to the police station at some point. We should check the square every day. I like they have the giant picture of Castro for the Casino residence. There's the museum. Let's try the square first. There's always something going on there. Da, 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 da. Very Police Quest 3 right there. There's that guy. We came to some sort of arrangement last time. Anything new?
Do you mind if I ask you?
Has he used that gift certificate yet?
I mind, all right.
Why?
Because I don't
Alright, we already had this exchange. Apparently did not appreciate that gift certificate that I gave him. Should probably get a save going. What do we got here? Lucy, is the doc real in?
Could I ask you a few questions, Madame Lorelei?
The
Hey,
only
Drew.
answers I give are given in my reading. I'm sure your palm would be quite interesting.
Man, it's like who's gonna flirt harder here?
Could I ask you a few?
The only answers I give are given.
That's a nice snake you have there.
I could say the same of you.
Wait, what? And what?
Well, I know where I got mine. So you get yours.
That's personal.
Okay. Oh. Oh. She's doing the dance. Man, that's such a good way to keep people tied up in this game. All right, let's grab that
Gabriel
snake,
doesn't-
right?
Gabriel doesn't. Gabriel does. Gabriel.
Just taking a quick snake dance break or something.
Madame Lorelei would not appreciate Gabriel using her boot while she's dancing.
Should we dance? All right, yeah, let's dance. What you got, Gabriel?
Not a bad idea.
It is day 3, after all.
Ooh, baby, I love the way you move.
Oh, Tim Curry.
Madame Lorelei winks knowingly at Gabriel and twitches her hip.
Yep, she wants me.
The flirt is on. So awkward without music. Why did they pick now to stop playing music? They're right there. They're clearly still playing. Are we just going to do it right here in the park? What is going on? I wouldn't put it past Gabriel.
Thanks, boys.
Weird. Oh, but she dropped her, something. That's ours now, I guess. Should we give this back to her?
The veil belonged to the fortune teller.
Sequins, you say?
The veil. That item cannot.
Let's go Gabriel 3 again. Playing the same chord over and over again. Got an accordion aficionado right here. Alright, you want this back? I'm a gentleman.
I think this veil belongs to you.
Huh, my veil. I'm always losing those things. You have no idea. Well, darling, you're such a sweetie to return a lady's.
Voila.
And since you have such a clear
There we go.
interest in fortune telling, let me see your hands. They look so strong. Perhaps they will make both our fortunes clear, no?
I wish something would.
Strong. Yes, and yet so delicate and flexible.
Picking this up as she goes.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, good. I see a mysterious woman in your immediate future.
Who's she look like?
Madame Lorelei winks at Gabriel knowingly.
Alright.
She is a dangerous one. Dark and beautiful. Ah, I see the road of your life forking. And very soon.
The blood drains from Madame Lorelei's face in an instant. Sweat beads on her upper lip.
Are you okay?
Oh, God. Beware.
What?
Beware.
Is that a glitch or did she just become possessed? What the
What is it about me lately?
the hell just happened?
Gabriel doesn't.
Alright. Let's save Gabriel 3 here. I want to try something real quick. We're actually going to use our previous saves here. Before I give this back, let's just take a peek. Since she had that snake around
Gabriel
her.
examines the veil with a magnifying glass.
See? The things you can miss.
That sequin looks a little
Another scale for our collection. Grab it. Take that now.
that the veil. There's a snake.
Caught on the veil. Ah, so you told me. Can we tweeze? Is this a tweezer situation?
Gabriel.
Yes, it is. All right. Let's get that creepy voice one more time for good measure.
I think this veil. Well, I wish some. You don't know the half.
She is a...
Are you okay?
Sounds like Sludge Vohall, kind of. You have a Sludge Vohall moment?
What is it about me?
I like that train of thought that, yeah, the police were showing up and she didn't have a permit for her stand. All right. There's that guy still doing his thing. Oh, wait, weren't you supposed to, like, make me something? Maybe he said a couple days. I don't remember. How we doing?
The artist is unable.
How's it going?
What? Oh, it's only you. Man, I have been jumpy all day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason. There's just something creepy.
You finished it?
Yeah, and you're welcome to it. Here.
Nice.
Wow, this is great.
Uh-huh. Just don't, like, blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
I didn't mean to upset you.
No promises.
Oh, forget it. I'm probably just being stupid. Do your thing with it, and good luck.
Cool. Let's take a look at this right now, shall we? Ooh. Well done. I think.
The artist's reconstruction of the voodoo murders pattern looks accurate to Gabriel. Something about it seems vaguely familiar and creepy.
All right. We want to use the magnifying lens for any particular reason on that? Nah. All right. Feeling good. So now we got the pattern. Oh. Have I? Did not know. I did not know this was up here. I'm sure Gabriel has some sins to reveal here in Sins of the Fathers. I've had sex with everyone. Oh, okay, whatever. Well, I'm sure if there was someone in there, we would be more meant to see that. Does Grace know anything about this? Can I give this to her? Get her to research this for me?
Lucy, I'm home.
Oh, joy.
He tries that a lot. All right. Let's see what she thinks of the pattern. Maybe she can figure something out from this while we're out.
Do you know anything about this?
Adventuring.
No, sorry.
Or not. Better said, can you look into it for me, Grace?
So, what?
Your use of math.
What can I?
The strap mark.
All right, we already talked about that. Already hit on her.
Got a minute? Could you do so?
Sure.
There we go.
I have a pattern
Excellent.
I need you to research.
How interesting. What is it?
It's a reconstruction of the tracings they found around the murder victims. The ones done in flour and blood.
Ugh. You shouldn't carry this kind of thing around. Who knows what these symbols mean?
That's why I need you to help.
Evil vanishing gloves, if you want. But check it out for me, would you?
I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
I can't think.
Okay.
Anything at all. All right. Excellent. I don't know if it was like pressing to do that right then and there, but whatever. Give her something to do if we don't have any customers today.
I'll be back later.
Have fun.
All right, let's see. Let's check in at the drugstore. Gotta head to the police department. Go to the animal clinic. We got a full day here in day 3.
Hi.
Anything new?
Can I ask?
Look, I don't have your answer.
What do you know?
Monsieur,
Been through all this.
not from around here.
Do you know?
I've all.
What's the?
I've said.
What did you? You did.
You heard wrong, monsieur.
All right, go in circles with that till the end of
I
time.
don't know much, monsieur.
Have you?
Tell me,
Schattenjager.
How did you?
Why should I discuss?
All right, nothing new here, I suppose.
There's no room
To get the mask, Gabriel.
They keep talking about that mask.
The mask doesn't open or close. The mask appears. There is moving the merchandise. That wouldn't be.
How do I buy it? I literally don't have any money, do I? Grace wouldn't let me open the cash register. All I could get was that gift certificate, and I've already given that away. All right, well, I guess the mask will show up at some point or another. All right, let's hit the police station. Be a part of that police interrogation. Somehow I think they may have waited for me on this one. It's just the way these games go, isn't it? Let's go Gabriel 4. Where's Gabriel 4? You around here somewhere? There you are. Neglected at the very bottom. I don't even have to talk to this guy anymore.
The door. Gabriel can't.
They know me. It's the store's Gatorade. Where's Sonny Bonds when you need him?
You son of... Give me back my badge. Now, Knight.
Forgot about that.
Sure. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
Yeah? You borrowed again in your history. Now, about today. Glad you made it. It'll give you a feel for how I am in action. You know, handling suspects, that sort of thing.
I'm sure it'll be invigorating. Who is this guy anyway?
Jesse Baines.
Calls himself Crash.
Oh.
He's been an informant for us before, mostly helping us bust small-time pimps and dealers trying to break into the territory. Well, he's been staying invisible during these murders, but we picked him up this morning to Jackson Square.
I was just there.
Coke? He knows something. Call it detective's instinct.
Detective's instinct. Got it.
I love how...
All right, Crash.
Oh, okay.
I want to hear about these murders. You been present at the so-called voodoo ritual?
I don't know nothing. I told you.
Come on now, you can tell me. Do you know anyone who's been to these rituals?
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go, man.
Now, you relax. No one knows you're here. The men who picked you up were plainclothesmen.
Plain clothes, like you could fool them. They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city. They know everything.
Now, who are they, Crash? Are they the ones doing the murders?
Let me go.
If you're so worried about being detained, start talking. Now, you tell me what I want to hear, and maybe I can get you in the witness protection program. But you have to earn it.
Witness protection? Are you crazy? Don't make me laugh. Jesus, just let me out of here.
Now, come on. Who's behind these murders, Crash? Why are the victims all members of the underworld?
By now they know I'm here. I mean, it's different when I'm supposed to come here. Or if I can send a message. Tell them I didn't say nothing.
Christ, he's freaking useless. Take him back to detain him, would you, Tony?
Yeah, Tony. That's the last we ever saw of Crash.
I tell you, times like this, I'd kill for truth serum and damn the civil rights.
Can I quote you on that?
Huh? Hell no. Damn! We only keep him for 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, I might have to let him go. Sorry it wasn't more exciting.
Yeah.
For the book, I mean. Maybe you can punch it up some. You know, what do they call that? Fiction. That's it.
It certainly is. I'll see what I can do.
Anything else? Didn't look like you got much out of that.
Can I ask you, what can you tell?
What it?
Oh,
Just make sure we've exhausted all this.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know about snakes is I don't like them.
What?
We get some occasional. Used to have a lot of.
So that's coming up.
Hell no. Is that Fred?
True. Do you know?
She that redhead?
Then I. Have you?
Not.
Tell me.
What?
Just tell me anything at all.
Remember how we used to play?
Alright. Circles there.
What's the status on the voodoo murders case?
It sure as hell ain't going well. There's a lot of brakes being applied in different areas of the investigation. We're getting some real info on the victims now, and I was hoping to get more out of Crash, but he's scared shitless. We'll have to let him go tomorrow morning.
And...
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
I'd like to get you on some truth serum saying that. Mosley. Alright, I'm taking off. Thanks for wasting my time.
The suit.
Sure I can't use
hit the road.
your badge for another day
Later,
or two.
Knight.
I'm Matthew. Alright. Where to next? Let's make the rounds. Where haven't we been yet? So we got the cemetery. Were there parts of the cemetery? Anything new from our gravedigger friend?
You got some?
Mind if I go? What can you?
I don't.
What?
I told.
What?
Hey, if you want to know,
do you?
I don't.
Why, sometimes we get some weird goings-on in that cemetery on that night. More often a few nights before. People taking grave dirt, bones, and more.
That's pretty disgusting.
Yep. Don't know what they do with them, but it can't be pretty.
Do you?
No.
What else?
Boy, go out and buy a book if you...
Have you ever?
I don't know.
Tell me.
That's about...
What other?
No, I ain't one for naming names. I don't like to encourage that kind of thing. Don't...
Tell me something.
Just look around.
Alright. Let's check everything out, see if there's anything new. There's one more screen to check out in this direction. I like how they handle the portraits as well. It's okay. There she is. Apparently the most beautiful woman that we've...
Malia.
Mr. Knight, what are you doing here?
My family's tomb is here.
True.
Mine too.
I noticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, if there's nothing else.
Don't go. I need to talk to you.
Whatever for.
I can't stop thinking about you. I've been in your thoughts too. I can see it in your eyes.
Mr. Knight, you don't know anything about me. I'm not in a position to get involved.
I've said that a million times myself, but this is different. I think we both know we can't fight it. Oh, I
just
can't
one
believe
pickup
I'm
line
saying
after another.
I have so many obligations. My family is very traditional. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof 100 times.
This isn't a musical, Mr. Knight. We live in different worlds.
Look, I know you've got more money than God. Do you think I care? Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
You're hot.
No, I don't.
Yeah, okay.
Why don't you come see my world? I have a little bookshop, St. George's on Bourbon.
I know.
See? I knew it. You're crazy about me, too. Come by tonight. Please. My world isn't so bad.
I've got Bree.
I'm sorry, but there's no place for someone like you in my life. Not now, not ever.
Someone with Bree. You can't go out that way.
Damn it.
Oh, you can. Well, she can. We cannot.
Gabriel's done all the begging he can muster at the moment. Molly will have to work this out on her own.
Alright. Let's head on out. See where we're going next. As we continue making the rounds here. Yeah, she's gonna be trapped there for a while. Give her the decency of leaving so she doesn't have to see see her embarrassed in front of me. Alright, so we still got the Casno residence. Yeah, not the clinic, that's her address. I misspoke. Napoleon House, Jackson Square Overlook, Moonbeam Residence, French Quarter, 2 Lane. Yeah, we should have given that illustration to the folks at 2 Lane. Let's stop by anyway, see what we can glean. Probably nothing going on at that. Oh, okay.
It looks like the lecture is just starting. Gabriel decides to record the session.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa, but the name Voodoo is actually a banner heading under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief systems. The word voodoo may sound familiar to you. What is known in the States as voodoo is actually an amalgamation of African religious systems, voodoo, and European religions, primarily Catholicism. All of the subcults of African voodoo have certain things in common. The most important is the worship of a pantheon of spirits instead of the single deity that the Christian and Muslim systems had. Some of these spirits are elementals. Some relate to specific
Pizza
tasks
Elemental?
or places. Some represent important tribal leaders who have died. This spirit worship is what makes voodoo so easily adaptable. With all those spirits, it's no problem to add a few more. Say, for example, the Virgin Mary. At the height of tribal Africa, warfare was common. One tribe would conquer another, and the Loa, important in the conqueror's tribal system, would be adopted readily into the conquered tribe's Loa pantheon. In this way, many of the voodoo cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa, enriching the belief system and causing innumerable offshoots. The basis for the voodoo religion seems to be as old as man himself. It has much in common with many early pagan practices: animal totems, sympathetic magic, elemental spirits in the trees, the heavens, the bodies of the sick. Africa is believed by many to be the cradle of the human race. Some of the voodoo Loa may be as old as the Garden of Eden itself. We still can't explain some of the real power of these primal religions. And note, I said primal, not primitive. There are African bokors who baffle our scientists with their supernatural powers. Now, let's discuss the elements of voodoo.
Fascinating guy.
In voodoo,
I'm learning.
Spirits are called the Loa. During a voodoo ceremony, celebrants are possessed by the Loa, and this is called being ridden. The human worshiper is seen as a horse, and the Loa as the divine horseman. A person being ridden by a Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes, in effect, merely a vessel for the more powerful entity. Some of the older, original Africa Loa include Dambala, the great serpent god; Ezrule, the mistress of love; Babanebo, or Gede, the lord of death; Agwe, the spirit of water; Legba, spirit of the crossroads;
Ken from accounting.
and the cruelest and most dangerous, Ogun Badagri, the lord of destruction.
Yeah, Voozle.
I gotta get more sleep at night.
A tribe-specific Loa can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, a particular tribe might revere highly the Loa of an ancestor who was a legendary hunter or politician. Voodoo temples are called Hounfors. Their priests, Hungan or Bokors. Their priestesses, Mama Loa. In a voodoo Hounfor, there's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called a poto mitan. The ritual circle is prepared with a veve.
That looks kind of familiar.
Each tribe.
Why didn't I bring that damn drawing?
Consisting of complex symbols that
Should have made a copy at the police station.
During ritual conclaves, initiates dance.
I might still have it, actually.
Bokor and a Mama Loa, or head priestess. The use of totems or animal masks and markings was not uncommon in the original African ceremonies. Now, though, all but the oldest sects have abandoned this practice. Ritual objects used during the conclaves include the ritual gourd or asson, the ritual knife or kubasa.
That knife gives me the chills.
Yeah.
The ritual whip or fouet kash.
Fouet kash.
And the ritual coffin or seke madule. These items are often optional, called for by the Mama Loa for specific magical rituals. The Mama Loa is the most powerful figure in any voodoo sect. Voodoo is a truly matriarchal system. Even the Bokor knows his power is limited. Mama Loa is the supreme woman. She butterflies, fireflies.
Gabriel. Oh well.
Firelight. No, what is it? Gabriel? What? I can't see. Gabriel, get in. Man, it's too small for me. You must get in, Gabriel. It's not mine. Too small. Hide, Gabriel. Hide.
No, no, let me out. Help.
Young man, the lecture is over.
Oh my God.
Wow. Tense. Oh my God, I didn't stop and get that woman's number. All right, get a Sierra reference here, a little Easter egg in the board here. Let's check it out.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Greek night at the Alpha Psi Omega frat house. It looks like it took place sometime last spring.
We missed it, gang. There's gonna be a hero wanted. The healer lost her ring. The Baron and Baroness have gone missing.
Gabriel scans. There's a notice for a lecture on
Laura Bow
reporting techniques to be given by octogenarian Pulitzer Prize winner Laura Bow Dorian.
Still kicking, Laura.
Unfortunately, it's weeks away. By that time, Gabriel will have to have learned on his own.
Man, how sweet would that be? Him and Laura teaming up like an 80-year-old Laura Bow.
Gabriel need a ride to LA the last weekend in August.
I wouldn't go there if you paid me.
Gabriel, work out of your home. And
there we go.
$2,000 a week.
Someone write that number down. Screw this voodoo murder thing in bookstore.
6789.
$8,000 a month.
I actually called them once.
Oh.
You sell cat food over the phone.
I was gonna say make about $100,000 a year in 1993, no less.
Gabriel, we'll do algebra or biology homework for food.
Narrator liked that one.
Gabriel, jazz jam session.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tuesday at 7 in the music building.
I'm there.
Gabriel, haircuts for $10 a
Never.
I'd let an amateur touch these locks.
I was just about to say.
Gabriel, Greek night at...
All right. Yeah, let's see if we can't go talk to the professor. If we not get chewed out that we fell asleep during that lecture.
Are you a student? No. My name is Knight.
Sweet fish tank.
Knight.
Well, you have walked into my private office, Mr. Knight. I hope you have something worthwhile to do here. If you figure it out, let me know.
Cool. Got stuff in the foreground. Gabriel 4 getting some more love. Let's talk. You look like you have a good brain to pick.
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you could stay awake and learn something.
By the way, my classes aren't for just free auditing.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I've read about them in the papers. I must admit to some interest. But according to the newspapers, the voodoo aspect is faked, so I haven't really pursued it. You know how Americans, especially Hollywood, treats voodoo. I'm sure there are many so-called practitioners out there that have no idea what they're doing or the power they're playing with.
Kind of looks like Guy Pearce a little bit.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I find it interesting to see the occasional fragment of voodoo practices in the everyday culture of New Orleans.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm not a zoologist, Mr. Knight, but I know all I care to about reptiles.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
Guess I do too.
It's June 23rd, the feast day of St. John the Baptist. The June 23rd has been a sacred day since the earliest times. Ancient sun worshippers used to roll a flaming wheel down a hill to celebrate the sun's descent on that day.
A burning wheel? Huh. Do you have any idea what Cabri sans Coeur means?
Please.
Cabri sans Coeur. Yes, I do. It's a Haitian term, I believe.
Finally!
It's French, and literally translates as goat without horns.
Someone said that in the chat.
In a female goat?
No, as in a human sacrifice. Sacrifices in voodoo are usually of the animal variety. Chickens, wolves, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human being.
Okay. We might need to circle back and talk to that shop owner. Have some words.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
While I find the colloquial bastardizations of voodoo somewhat interesting from a sheerly intellectual point of view, there's not a lot of relation between people like Laveau and true voodoo practices.
Okay. How about the masks? I'm trying to buy one crocodile mask I got my eye on from that one guy, but he won't sell it to me. Any tips?
Do you know anything about animal masks?
As I said in my lecture, which I assume you actually listened to, is that animal masks, totems, are used extensively in most African voodoo religions.
Do you know anything?
I'm not in the habit.
Tell me about bebés.
If you'd taken notes during my lecture, you wouldn't have to ask.
I recorded it.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
I'm afraid I can't help you there, Mr. Knight.
There are limits to his knowledge, apparently.
Have you ever... Tell me about yourself.
All right, Mr. Knight. I'm 35, a fully tenured professor at this university, as well as a fellow at Cambridge. My doctorate was obtained at Syracuse. Yes, Syracuse, in religious studies.
What?
I'm an agnostic, but I find human belief systems fascinating. I specialize in African religions because I grew up there. My father was a Protestant missionary. And I am heterosexual when I practice sex at all, which isn't very often. Any other questions?
No.
I could give you some tips for approaching the fairer sex. That would be fantastic.
I'd really like to know more about you.
As I said,
there have been several articles written about me, Mr. Knight, as well as blurbs on my book jackets. If you want a biography, read.
Can't read.
I'd really like...
There have been...
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
It's very rare. Most voodoo practices do not include human sacrifice as a matter of record, but it is theoretically possible. The gods demand.
Oh.
For example, one of the chants I had translated for me from a Haitian ritual went like this. Mistress Azuli, come and aid us. If a cock is demanded, we will give it. If a bull will suffice, behold it. But if a goat without horns is required for sacrifice, oh, where will we find one? Azuli is the gentlest of Loa, so they call on her for mercy. But I have seen grown and powerful Hungan tremble before a possession by one of the more violent Loa, such as Papa Nebo.
Papa Nebo.
Clearly, they are afraid that something of the sort will be ordered, or that the Loa will simply take it for themselves.
Huh.
Tell me...
I wouldn't dwell on it. Most voodoo sects probably haven't seen a human sacrifice for several generations.
It's just, you know, the whole voodoo murders thing.
Tell me...
I wouldn't dwell on it.
All right.
But you already said...
Let's show him some stuff. Look what I still have.
Can you tell me anything about this pattern?
This should be helpful.
Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Mind if I copy this?
Be my guest.
What do I look like, that lady at the police department?
I'll be right back.
Do what you gotta do. Nothing to steal while he's in the other room? Alright.
Here you go. You know, this is a fascinating veve. You must tell me all about its origin.
Actually, I was hoping you'd tell me. Can you figure out anything about it from the symbols?
Well, some. That's why I wanted a copy. I want to research the design myself. Each of the symbols in the veve represents something. A loa, a place. Where did you get this?
Pieced together.
Have you heard of the voodoo murders?
No, you're kidding. Really? Then the voodoo is authentic. The newspapers are wrong. Boy, are they wrong.
Uh-oh.
You think this veve is authentic, then?
pathetic. Mr. Knight, that's like asking if the Mona Lisa is a painting. Tell you what, I'll look into these symbols myself and see what I can learn about the sect that made this. I'll give you a call when I have more information. You are associated with the police, aren't you?
Absolutely. But I'm, undercover. You can contact me at the St. George's bookshop in the quarter.
All right. Now, I'd like to get started on this if you don't mind.
Not so fast. I have a lot more things in my pants to show you, like this dead body.
Is there anything you can tell me about the voodoo aspects of this photograph?
This is serious voodoo ritual. Nasty stuff.
In what way?
Let's see. I can't make out much detail from this photograph. Except for the corpse, of course.
Of course.
With the wound, the face, and what little I can see of the ritual paraphernalia. Reminds me of certain black voodoo practices. Very rare. I've never witnessed them myself, you understand?
Really? Interesting. Thanks.
All right. Bully, now let's just keep going.
Can you tell me anything about...
No.
Hold on. Got a nice pair of tweezers.
Can you tell me...
No.
Where's that soiled hanky? Broken sword style.
Can you tell...
No.
Honestly, we're starting to get into some interesting stuff here.
Can you
No.
No.
Can you tell me...
No.
All right, yeah, we'll ask him more things after we finish. How about this number?
Can you tell...
No.
This German phone number.
Can you tell me...
What about... This was a...
Can you...
I got this
No.
from the murder scene, I guess it was. What was that? Yeah, lump of clay. Yeah, right. Oh, reptiles. I don't think he had anything to say about that. Yeah, that's fine. But how about these symbols?
Can you tell...
No, I've never seen those symbols. Therefore, they're probably meaningless.
Wow, that's...
Really? Are you sure?
I am never wrong, Mr. Knight. Therefore, sure is not in my vocabulary.
All right, then.
This is...
So much for that. I don't
Can you tell me
understand
anything
it,
about-
so it doesn't matter. Love that rationale.
Can you...
That would freak him out a little bit. Anything else? Hair gel? Need any hair gel? Just kidding.
Can you tell...
Gabriel doesn't share. All right, before we get going, let's just check those last options. Black
Tell me
voodoo.
what you mean by black voodoo.
Well, like any religion, the beliefs can tend toward positive or negative ends. Can be used for good or evil. Christianity, for example, has its doppelganger, Satanism. Anytime you attempt to set up an icon to explain evil, you invite some warped mind to worship it. The same is true of voodoo. There are those who are drawn by and desire personal power from the darker, bloodier lower.
Can
All
you
right.
tell me anything about that?
I told you I would risk.
Guess that should do us for now.
I'm not in that.
All right. I'm going to go ask him about that mask. Thanks for the time. Much appreciated.
Oh, you think so? You were snoring so loud I didn't think you'd heard it.
I have a rare skill.
You must...
Yes, to Africa, mainly.
Travels to
I
Africa.
suppose having all this voodoo stuff sitting around doesn't make you nervous at all.
It's voodoo stuff. And
Voodoo stuff.
Why should it?
I'm very interested in voodoo myself right now.
How nice for you.
Hey, you've got quite a collection of goodies here.
My travels have been rewarding, yes.
Your lecture was...
All right. Let's head on out. I think we gotten everything we're going to get.
I'll see you later.
Good day, Mr. Knight.
Okay.
Gabriel does...
Okay. She knows. Give a lecture on perfect hair. Let's head back to French Quarter. And let's head back to the Dixieland drugstore. Now that we know about that phrase.
Hi.
Jig is up. Save first, though, for obvious reasons.
Can I ask?
I know for a fact we can ask about animal masks now. Nice. I happen to know on good authority.
I found out what Caprice encore means. How did you know about human sacrifice?
Busted.
I never said those words, monsieur. You must have heard them from someone else.
It's pretty good defense. All right, I have no further questions on that subject.
Do you know anything about
Like the ones in the voodoo rituals they do for the tourists?
Right.
I used to sell a few as souvenirs. The only one left is Willie Jr.
There you go.
The old crocodile.
Sell it to me.
Sort of a mascot now, yeah.
I'll buy it.
Can you tell?
They're curiosities, no? This is a curio shop.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting. Can you?
Okay. Let's ask about Willie Jr.
Would you be willing to let him go?
Maybe.
$100.
For $100.
What?
$100? You've got to be kidding.
Me and Willie Jr. very close now. We'll park with him for less.
Alright, guess I'm gonna go back and talk Grace into letting me rifle through that cash register.
Tell me about it. How did you...
Why should I Don't insult me.
Do you know...
No, sir.
I feel like you do.
Do you know...
Black voodoo?
No such thing.
What?
Monsieur.
Alright, I'll be back with $100 apparently. Ridiculous.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Oh, Grace. All right, Grace. I'm sorry. I need money.
It's certain. Gabriel checks the drawer again, just in case life as we know.
Gabriel, that's all.
Would I do that?
Just take the big.
Gabriel.
Would I?
All right, never mind. Fine. Never mind.
I'm going out.
Have fun.
All right. Where have we not been? Well, we still have the Casno estate. Let's try her residence. Not sure the Gabriel Knight charm is going to work on this lady, but we'll see.
The knocker is Gabriel. It's.
Yes.
All right.
Who is it?
Probably not that. Let's try that.
I'm doing an article on voodoo, and I heard that you...
I am a good Catholic young man. Take your evil influence elsewhere.
But I just have a few
Good Catholic, you say.
I can feel the evil eye. Go away.
I watched a, Good Catholic. Cathedral? And they gave me some dirt on her that I can use. I watched a making of this game after I did the first 2 days, and they explained that they had feedback from some people in the early 90s with other Sierra games where they're like, people shouldn't, or they're like, you Sierra people shouldn't just assume that when I click the hand on something I want to like use it. I might just want to pick it up. So they basically said, all right, so we're going to come up with a separate icon to interact with things that's different from picking things up. So that's who we can thank for all these. This is a more complex icon system. The one or two people that like actually wrote and reached out to Sierra in the early 90s. It didn't take on, as you can tell from the other games, but there's nothing here.
Gabriel can the door. Gabriel cannot go in there.
It's the priest part. Pastor time. Get a sweet
Gabriel can Here
we go. See?
May I help you, my child?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
I think I just need an overall apology to the universe.
How many Hail Marys for that?
Apology noted.
Thanks, Father.
Is there anything else?
Just like that?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then.
No, I need to...
Peace go with you.
Casino lady, I need to...
the panel behind.
That's all he's gonna give me?
That.
Alright. Maybe he left.
Gabriel cannot.
Let's try this side, I guess. I don't know. Why wouldn't you assume this is a... Okay, there we go.
My child.
Freaking out.
Can I ask you a few questions?
The confessional is not the best place for interviews, son. You can contact the parish offices if you need private counseling.
I understand.
Is there...
Could you give me a blessing?
There we go.
Do you feel the need for a blessing, son?
I'm afraid I do.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Yeah.
All right. If it will comfort you.
The priest blesses Gabriel through the confessional window.
Get points for that?
Peace be with you, son.
That's hell no. If,
Thank you, Father.
Jane Jensen is a Catholic. No? Alright, let's try some of the other doors. Here we go. Take your time, Gabriel. It's not like folks are watching. I got one spade. But it was fun watching the making of, and they did interviews with Tim Curry and some of the other folks who did the voices for the games, Mark Hamill, and just them being like, "Oh, it's exciting to be a part of this. This is gonna be the future," which in some ways they were right. Yeah. So, oh, here we go. Don't mind if I do.
I can't resist black.
There you go.
Gabriel cannot see himself wearing a long
Anything else?
Nothing on that shelf interests Gabriel. Not.
So what do we got now?
There's no reason to wear that at the moment. Nothing. Not.
Is the shirt enough?
Not.
You've already.
You lucky devil.
Nothing.
Jeez.
Well, you never know when a priest's collar will come in handy.
Now we got the collar. He really just steals things, huh? If he thinks it's going to help, if it's in his interest. I don't know how he would know. I don't know. Maybe if we hadn't gone to Casino's place, I would question it more. But you can see the wheels turning in Gabriel's mind there. Oh, I don't want to. What's the fastest way to get back? Ah. Is there just like something I can hit to get back to the map sometimes? I guess this will do. Yahvoozle. Shouldn't say Yahvoozle in a church in a video, even in a video game. All right, let's try the Casino residence one more time. After we look at the part, of course. We will knock on that door again. Hopefully she's not peering through the window right now.
All right. but this is private.
Still doing it out in public. Alright, did he put the collar on too? I guess he did. And we gotta fix the hair too?
The things I do for my art.
That's what I'm saying. Ah, I really hope we get a close-up with that hair.
Yes? Who is it?
Father McLaughlin.
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
McLaughlin.
Father McLaughlin, you say? You must be new in the parish. I'm so pleased to meet you, Father. Do come in.
Thank you, my child.
My child. Alright.
Please be seated, Father.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
Come on, close up.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions, my child?
Of course not, mon père.
What do you know about the voodoo murders? There you go. That's great. Now he looks like, Alright, give me a minute.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
People think I'm just a foolish old woman, but I know the things they do. My family's been in New Orleans since 1750, so I know more than most. Voodoo people are all over this city, in the shops, everywhere. They'll curse you like that, and most people don't even notice. Spit on your bread at the bakery. Take strands of your hair at the store when you try on the clothes. You have to be so careful. But I know their ways, so I can protect myself. I know how to use the magic too, and I can counteract their evil spells.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Why would he be asking her that?
They are nothing new to me, Father. They happen all the time. I hardly go out anymore. It's too dangerous in the streets. They can get you anywhere, you know.
It's got like a little Domino Gleason look to him a little bit.
Try not to let them know about me. That's the best way.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
The only true New Orleanians are of French origin, you know. My family were among the original settlers of New Orleans. They came here from France. The Creole society used to be so gay in New Orleans. Now it barely hangs on by its fingernails.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I like we always have the same like 10 stock options to ask everybody about.
Evil creatures. Did you know that evil people can send them into your dreams? They can. That's why I never sleep.
Right, thanks.
This sounds like Olga from Quest for Glory 4 a little
What can you tell me
bit.
about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? Mais oui! I used to love the St. John's Eve Mass at Sandwick Cathedral. Of course, it is also a night of great wickedness, worse than All Hallows Eve. They will
Thanks, Nor.
corrupt anything, Father.
They? They who?
Oh, you know.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Sans Corps means?
Mais oui, I know. I bet you do not, Father, n'est-ce pas?
Don't eat the chili.
Goat without horns.
Oh, Father, you surprise me. You do know what it means.
Now I do.
What they mean by goat without horns, don't you? A human being. That's right. Slit your throat, cut out your heart. Pure evil murder.
There we go. Good thing we answered truthfully
Tell
there.
me more about Marie Laveau.
She was only a front for the real evildoers, Father. And that's the truth about Marie Laveau.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about Veves?
No, Father.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Oh, yes, father. It is the wickedest kind. The kind they practice here in New Orleans.
Tell me.
I already told you.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of a chatton?
Now I know a word you don't know.
No, father.
That's right. Shut up, old lady.
Do you know anything about human sacrifice here in New Orleans?
My great-grandmother could tell stories. She saw it.
Huh?
People say that sort of thing wasn't done in New Orleans. But the real voodoo queens did it. Oh, yes.
Can you tell me?
What is there to tell?
It got your heart out.
Tell me about yourself.
Anything at all.
I am Creole. My family has been in New Orleans for over 200 years. Real New Orleanians are French, you see. These days the city is overrun with people with no heritage at all. No offense, father, but it's true. But the French, naturellement, will always be the true blood of New Orleans.
Who were the real voodoo queens?
My great-grandmother told me that Lavaux was just a front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans.
The real voodoo queen.
It's been the same one for almost 200 years. She's head of a secret voodoo enfant. That's what they call their temples, you know. It's so secret. Most of the voodoo people in the city don't even know about it. The real voodoo queen controlled Lavaux, gave her a little bit of power, and used her like a puppet.
Is there anything else you...
Well, my great-grandmother said that the real voodoo
Copper
queen
codes.
was the most beautiful woman on earth. She had the most incredible copper-colored skin. Well, they are all brides of Satan.
Well, they're all brides of Satan, but...
Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound fool.
I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you paid me. But it's here in Orleans, I guarantee it. I hear the drums at night, oh yes. That's why I am so ill. I tell you, those drums. But we shouldn't talk about it. They'll hear us. It's the devil's work that happens there. I can tell you. I'll show you something. Something secret. You mustn't tell anyone, father.
I swear on my collar.
Oh.
Here it is, mon père. A true object of evil if there ever was one.
Castro?
It radiates something, all right.
It belonged to my great
Losing your
grandmother.
accent, father.
She told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo ceremonies.
You don't say.
To tell you the truth, I always felt nervous about having it in the house. You know, evil influence.
Might be better off with the man of the cloth.
Oh, I can see how you would, yes.
And yet, I could never part with it. It's been in the family for generations. Would you bless it for me, father? I feel strange asking such a thing of you.
Alright, so we don't get to keep it, we just get it for a second.
Bless this bracelet of a snake.
Here we go.
Gabriel has a thought about the clay.
Bless, oh bless, this circlet of silver. Take the curse, oh take it, Wilbur.
A lovely blessing, mon père.
Yes, I think it made
Good
a
look,
lasting
Rich.
impression. Here you go.
Lasting impression. Here you go.
I feel so much better now.
Where's there clay on the parts of it? Little Castro. Alright. Is that all we're doing?
It's so nice of you to invite me in.
Ah, but no, mon père. I am always happy to see one of the good fathers.
Alright. Guess that's it.
Well, madame, I must be going.
Of course, father. I know how busy you must be tending your flock.
Flock needs a whole hell of a lot of attention.
I'm not going back on the street looking like this.
Can't bear it for a second. All right. Excellent. Got us a sweet mold now. What if we should show that to the two-lane guy? Haven't seen Gran in a while. Maybe we should check in on her too while we're away from the French Quarter.
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
Any progress in the last couple seconds? This mean anything to you?
Can you tell me anything?
No.
Okay then. Well, we could still check in on Gran.
Okay.
Oh, do.
It's not a complete waste coming out here. Right next to the murder. The latest murder. Doesn't make me feel any better.
It's my favorite grandson. How nice.
Your only grandson, but nice try, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Guess we can ask her about the German guy. Rittenhouse.
Can we talk?
Of course.
Be curious. Oh my goodness, look at all these new things that have opened up. That's what you get for not visiting your grandma.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound food?
Gabriel, my goodness. What are you up to these days?
Nothing, Gran, really.
Better not be. You know you're the only family I have left.
It's like, get back here.
I know, Gran. It's okay.
Just stick to your constant womanizing, Gabriel.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Why, no, dear. Do you mean Mardi Gras masks?
Never mind, Gran.
Never mind. We asked about Harrison, Philip, and Margaret, grandpa, father, and mother. Heinz Ritter.
Do you know anything else about Heinz Ritter?
I've told you all I know.
Wolfgang
Do you
Ritter.
know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
As I said, your granddad's surname was originally Ritter. I never learned much about his family, but from things he said, I always thought he had a brother back in Germany.
There you go.
I don't know if Wolfgang Ritter is related to your granddad or not.
Okay, that's something.
Do you know anyone?
I don't know what...
I don't know what else to tell you.
You know, you get prettier.
Oh, you.
I want to get him to do the sexy tone, just so out of place.
Just tell me anything at all.
Anything
I had your father when I was 22.
That's fair. All right.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
Well,
Thanks, Gran. What's up, Brandon?
All right, dear.
She said she'd make me up some of those, some of that dessert next time. I guess there's no point in trying to see, what's her name again? Getty. Still haven't been in Napoleon House. I guess we could check that out before we call it an in-game day. So I gotta figure we're gonna get some money for that mask.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
All the standard fare here. You got
What can you
voodoo.
tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? I don't believe in it myself. I invented a drink once called Laveau's Tomb.
You're wasting my time.
Some people do believe, though. Even some of our regulars here at Napoleon House.
Care to point him out?
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
It's all over the papers. Some kind of serial killings.
Very serial.
What can you tell me
Super
about New
cereal.
Orleans?
Greatest city in the world. I'd never want to live anywhere else.
Have you ever lived anywhere else?
Do you know anything about snakes?
What about them?
Oh, just anything.
Man, you ask the weirdest questions. I don't know anything about snakes.
They're the only questions I know.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
It's coming up.
All I know is it's some kind of voodoo holiday.
Does the phrase...
You know what goes in it?
I don't think it's a drink.
Then I don't know it.
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
She ever come in
Sure.
here?
She's kind of the patron saint of voodoo in New Orleans. Don't know too much about her, but tourists sure get off on all that stuff.
Can you tell me anything about a secret?
Are you kidding?
Well, if there are, I don't think anyone in his right mind.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about...
I don't think this guy knows much about what we're
On
asking.
Mardi Gras, you see all...
Yeah.
Do you know...
Never.
No.
Do you know...
Black voodoo? Nah.
Makes me
Have
depressed.
you ever...
Never heard of it.
That, of everything, that sounded the most like a drink, and he didn't respond.
Tell me about yourself.
A good bartender listens to other people's life stories without telling his own.
Touche.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
This crowd, the ones you see, are mostly regulars. That guy and girl in the corner come here a lot. When they're not fighting, they're all over each other.
I like to
In
watch.
other words, they're in love.
Okay.
What can you tell...
See those old guys at the chess table? That's Sam and Marcus. They played every day for 20 years. Sam, the one with the purple jacket, he's lost every one of those games.
How is that possible?
It's not that he's a bad player. I've seen him beat guys twice as good as Marcus. But Marcus has Sam so psyched out, he loses his nerve every time.
Well, that's part of the
By way,
game, is
Sam,
it not?
chess player, he's into that voodoo stuff.
All right.
He's always
Gree-gree.
talking about spells and gree-gree and stuff.
Really? Thanks.
And I realized since that one recording that it was Hero U when we had the green. I kept pronouncing it as grease. I thought if I put a little English on it, it would. Nope, I messed that up. Who else we got
What can
here?
you tell me about...
I'd call you a regular, Gabe. And one of our local writer celebrities, too. Been coming in here, what, 10 years now?
don't remind me.
We're still waiting
How old
for
are
that
we?
bestseller.
Oh,
Don't hold your breath.
I was having an okay day until then.
That's about all I...
Tell me about...
I like music as much as the next guy, but they get pretty monotonous sometimes, you know? Like that drummer, right?
It's like I gotta listen to the same theme every day of my life.
House since the day it opened. I like drums, but this character really gets on my nerves. It sounds like the same thing over and over. I just want to say, enough already.
Sounds like my life.
It's gotta be worse than hearing Mariah Carey's "All I Want for Christmas Is You" 1,000 times around the
So
holidays.
what has Sam told you about voodoo?
Well, about 50 years ago, Sam was too shy to talk to this pretty girl he was in love with. He went to a voodooine and had her make him a love charm. It was a little pouch that he had to bury under the girl's front porch. Well, he buried the pouch, and the next day, he went up and talked to the girl. And, sure enough, she didn't reject him. Now she's his wife. Poor guy.
So what has Sam told you about voodoo?
That's about all I can remember.
Sam, huh? Oh, there's the two that are always all over one another.
That.
Well, let's talk to Sam.
Excuse me. I hate to interrupt your game, but could I ask you...
Sure, interrupting one game in 20 years isn't that big of a deal.
This isn't a game, it's a slaughter!
He's right, you know, so let me die in peace, would you?
Are you sure I can...
Mr. Please! Yeah, shut up.
Sorry to bother you.
I'm not the chatty type, am I, Sam?
No, you...
Besides, I'm busy sucking chloros.
You're a real sweetheart, Marcus, you bastard.
Are you sure I can't bother you?
Mister, please. Yeah, right. Shut up.
This is the...
Come on. Come on. Shut up.
So much for that.
Can I ask you some questions?
Sure. You want to know my son?
On second thought.
Probably just lead to another fight.
Can I?
I'm trying to be with my lady here, pal.
Far be it from me to stand in the way. Can I ask?
Alright. Talk to this Ted Danson looking guy from the
Can I
back.
ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, Ray. Buzz off.
Right.
No one here seems to care for my company.
Could I ask? So what is? That's about. Tell me. Don't know.
Anything else?
Voodoo. What?
Just make sure nothing else is opening up. Yeah, so much for Southern hospitality, indeed. All right. And I've been coming here for 10 years, and no one will give me the time of day. Oh well. Maybe try it tomorrow with the two gentlemen. Well, we learned a lot more about voodoo. Maybe we can talk to,
Hello, Dr. John.
Dr. John,
Glad
yeah.
you could return to us.
See if we have any new dialogue options with him now. This very eventful day number
Could
3.
I ask you?
Of course.
Is there anything?
Not voodoo is of interest.
Are you? Tell me.
You have.
Tell me. Tell me about yourself.
What more can I tell you?
Just.
I.
Really? Do you
Masks. Dave. Alright.
Is
Well, I don't know where I'm gonna get $100. Sounds like I could do with some potions and gree and things like that from the Dixieland drugstore, but I just got no cash to work with. Dr. John's Pursuit Group voice actor. Mr. Worf.
Can I ask?
He was part of the interview as well, or part of the making of the game. They talked to him a little bit.
Can you? Can you tell me?
To get the mask gift. This is the...
Got nothing. Trade straight up for all this other crap I'm carrying around that I don't need anymore. Can Gran loan me $100?
I knew you'd miss me.
Really?
Well, I think we might be tapped for the day. Anything new we need her to research?
Could you do some research for me?
Sure.
Can't think of anything at
Okay.
all. Is it not the end of the day? Clearly there's still something I need to do.
I'll be back later.
Try the moonbeam again, I guess. Just hit the last of these places that we haven't been. I don't know.
Mr. Knight.
Yeah, if you got any tips,
Please.
Rich. I feel like I've done everything relevant today. Wish I could
Could I
afford
ask-
the mask, like I said.
Give me an example.
All right.
Here's an old hoot.
What about...
Tell me anything at all.
You have to be careful when handling.
No. Have you?
Been through everything. The masks.
I saw them used once with just.
Bad karma.
Do you? What?
But in the
Oh.
old days,
They had ceremonies out in the wild, and they wore animal masks and had a huge bonfire and dancing. I used to go when I was an apprentice. Sometimes in the swamp, you know, Bayou St. John. Sometimes at the lake, Lake Pontchartrain.
Not a great place to be right now.
What's the
Special. I'm sure. I don't.
I don't even know what I clicked on to make her tell me more, but...
Could I ask...
So,
Do you know...
I don't know.
What's...
That's true. That is like our messed up nightmares.
Well...
Alright, head back to the square, but we did get some extra points there, so that's something.
Peace and harmony.
For all I know, that could be the last thing that we needed to do today. It's kind of an interesting mechanic for progressing time in this game. It's like you need to do just so for the day to turn over. Let's try the square one more time. Talk to her again. Maybe she'll loan me $100.
Gabriel should get her.
Get her attention first?
Gabriel's already screwed. Gabriel.
You're back.
Yeah.
You know, you really.
What was that
freaked me out
about?
running off like that? Yoo-hoo. Anybody home?
Subway?
Stay away from Maryagetti, or you shall pay with your life.
Vessel.
What the hell is going on?
Holy hell. Where'd she go? Huh.
The drummer is busy.
Okay. All right. Maybe I just should have gone back to that screen after she wandered off. I don't know. After I got the painting in the first place. Hopefully that's everything. All right, back to St. George's. Have we ticked all the boxes?
Lucy. I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
It's part of my look, Grace. We make any money today? Like $100?
Got him.
Sure.
Can't think of anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have...
Nope.
No messages.
Do you know...
Do
you know...
In New
I think...
No, I don't. But it...
Would I... Do you...
I...
Sex life. Animal masks.
What? Do you know... What? Do you know...
Do you know anything?
No.
But no.
You can...
No. You...
Do you...
So someone's meant to come in and buy a painting from me, apparently, and it's not triggering for some reason. Speaking of paintings, hell yeah.
3 snakes in a skull.
Wow.
Gabriel's father painted.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, kids.
Bruno. How nice.
Maybe I should have just hung out.
Gee, a customer.
Of yours? Hardly.
How's the flower business?
Well, better than the used book business, I see.
Rare books.
That explains why I so rarely see anyone in here. Are you going to sell me that wonderful painting of yours today?
$100.
How much would you give me for it, Bruno?
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
I need money and you won't let me go into my own cash register.
Stay out of this, Grace.
Ooh, You're serious? You'll let me have it?
Yeah, I'll let you have it, all right. How much for the painting?
$10,000.
Well, I could give you 100. That's all I can let go at the moment, you know. My affairs are so tied up.
Always turn down the first officer.
$100 for your father's
Officer offer.
Grace, let me deal with this.
Hold on. Let's save here.
Forget it, Bruno. Not for 100, not now.
Have it your way. The 100 goes with me. I'll be back, though. I can see how much you want it.
He's not going to come back in and offer me
Yeah?
200.
Well, I'll show you wanting it.
Careful. You don't want to damage the door with your incredible wit.
All right. I guess,
Fine, it's yours.
Gabriel!
Here's the 100.
You better take good care of this, Bruno. This is not just another of your hip art pieces, you know.
Really? Well, I fully intend to make the most of its display, though not for your sake, I'm sure. At least in my shop, there'll be a chance of someone actually seeing it.
can't spell Bruno without burn.
Wait until I show Sid.
I don't believe you!
It's just a painting, Grace. There are things I have to do.
Unfortunately, yes, there are things I have to do. I don't feel good about it. That was a pretty sweet painting, and, you know...
I've got some things I need to do.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Maybe we'll make the money back somehow, and we'll get to buy it back. Who knows? All right. To the drugstore. Trading Dad's painting for the crocodile mask.
Hi. Uh-huh.
Got your dirty money.
This is...
Wait, where's the money? I do have the money, right?
This is...
There it is.
$100 in cash. That's the most money Gabriel had in his pockets in 2 years.
Ouch! The laugh wasn't necessary, I don't think.
The money said, "In God we trust."
You got a quip, Gabriel? No?
That...
Alright, let's grab it. Burning a hole in my pocket.
I have $100. You still want to sell that crocodile mask?
That's $100, sure enough. The mask, it's yours, sir. Here you go. Careful it don't bite you now.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't you go forgetting your lagniappe. A free bottle of Master Gambling Oil.
Gambling oil.
The sign said I could get Lady Luck oil instead.
Well, I wasn't thinking a man as young as you would be needing that kind of remedying. But if you having problems with your...
No.
Oh, that's all right. Believe me, I don't need it. I'll just stick with this. Thanks, anyway.
Of course, it ain't none of my business if you do need it.
I don't need it.
Of course you don't.
Alright. Alright. Gambling oil. Should we try the Napoleon House again? Some gree-gree on this guy. Or should we just pop this on right here, right now?
Gabriel doesn't want to put the...
Okay. I guess we'll know when the time is right. Alright, where's that sweet? That's just hair gel. Here it is. Let's try it.
Got a second, Sam? It's about your game.
I don't have a game. That's my problem. Don't you touch those chess pieces while I'm gone, you bastard.
There we go.
Never needed to cheat yet, you loser.
Thought you might be interested in this gambling oil.
Uh-oh.
Let me see that. Master Gambling Oil.
What's it for?
Ever wonder why Marcus wins every time? Yeah.
Don't you ever wonder why Marcus wins every time?
Get out of here. Marcus would never use something like this.
Well, if that's what you want to believe. This is a powerful voodoo oil.
Ah, go on. Really?
Here we go. Double down.
This voodoo oil could make a nun get lucky.
Really? You think it really works, huh?
I'd stake my reputation as a novelist on it.
And you say Marcus uses this?
I mean,
That
20
explains
years
why.
and you've never won? That seems
Let
statistically
me see that
impossible.
bottle. Oh, this looks authentic.
Oh, it is.
Authentic.
If I could really beat that bastard. Stonewall, give me a Pim's cup, would you?
Coming up, Sam.
How much you think I'd put in here?
Careful. You don't want to overdo it. Too much luck can be dangerous.
What? There's no such thing as too much. Now stand back.
Power of the placebo effect.
Ready to checkmate. We'll see about that, Mr. Schmutty Big Mouth. Checkmate! Checkmate, you bastard!
Just like that.
Son of a bitch.
20 years I've been waiting to say that. Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate!
It's like Billy Crystal and Princess Bride.
Sam Singleton that I ever met.
Checkmate.
Say it. Shout it.
You can just put this chessboard where the sun don't shine.
Sore loser. Jeez, give him a break.
Hallelujah, I did it! Yippee!
Nice game.
Nice game.
Nice game. Hell, I was brilliant! Of course, I gotta give some of the credit to that oil of yours. I've been losing to that guy for 20 years. If you ever need a favor, you come to Sam, you hear?
Will do.
All right, Sam, what say you and I have a little chat?
Look, I'd be glad to help you out, but I've been stuck in this
What?
spot too long.
Okay. Maybe this picture of a dead woman will jog your memory.
Does this?
Not really.
Very, inspired reaction to a dead body there. This might be an insult to the guy.
Does this?
Not really.
Do I keep on with this? Croc mask.
Does?
Not really.
I think I could beat Micah Jordan in his prime at least once if I played him for 20 years. Hold on.
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
He was the jeweler. Yeah, where's that imprint? The clay. There you go.
What is this? A clay mold? Well, I am a jeweler, you know.
There you go.
And I owe you one. Would you like me to cast this for you?
If you can.
Awesome.
You got it, pal. Actually, it'll be a pleasure to get my tools out. First time in years. I've been too busy playing that goddamn game. I'll have the bracelet tomorrow. Meet me here.
Great. Thanks.
All right. Tomorrow. That has to be everything for day 3. That might be the longest day yet.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
All right. There's the heads up. Game's a little quiet. Let's get that back up there. I think there was some quiet dialogue going on in there as well.
Excuse me. I'm going inside.
Oh, excuse me, I'm afraid St. George's is closed for the day.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him you stopped by.
Grace!
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he? Here?
Really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning...
Gracie, say goodnight.
Ugh.
You came. I didn't think you would.
I didn't think I would, either.
Your eyes. Oh, I could show you around a little. It's not much, but...
Please, don't. I couldn't focus on much of anything right now.
Yeah, I know. God, what is it about you?
Just shut up and kiss me.
Right? Ooh, did the leg thing. Hollywood style. What a lovely end to day 3 that was. I spoke to the one who smelled of death. He gave to me his ears, and crosses that were marked made a veil of tears. She left early. Probably best she left before Grace showed up. That could have been, could have been fun. Would have been entertaining at the very least. No nightmares. It's the power of a woman like, Miss Getty.
You're not speaking to me this morning?
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Did you find out anything about that pattern I gave you?
Yeah, I did find something. I checked the microfiche at the public library. I found an article about a murder in 1810. The newspaper published a part of the pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
You're incredible. All that work.
Forget it.
Have it your way.
She does seem a little jealous. All right. We're going to take a break here. Pick up in day 4. What the hell? Someone peering through our window there. I'm sure we'll figure out what is going on with that in the next episode. See you for that one. We're back here in Gabriel Knight. It is now day 4. We had a very interesting night 3 and early morning 4. I'll say that. But, yeah, we still have that person peering through the window there.
Have you noticed this guy outside the shop?
Yeah. He gives me the creeps. I wish he'd go away.
I'll handle it after I read the morning paper.
Times-Picayune, dated June 21st, 1993. Gabriel's eye is immediately drawn to an article about the voodoo murders. He scans it quickly.
I don't believe this. They've closed the case.
What?
What case?
The voodoo murders case. The paper says that the police have learned that the murders were the result of an underworld cartel war and that the war is over.
That's not good.
It's ridiculous. What about the killers? And the voodoo angle, they never got anything on that.
I know you were into it, Gabriel. But if it's over, that's hardly a negative. Anyway, if you're that upset, why don't you talk it over with your pal Mosey?
I just might.
You don't get it, Grace. Just forget it, okay?
Gabriel decides to check his horoscope, despite his disgust.
Horoscope's like, well, you didn't listen and you had sex
Death
with Miss
walks
Getty.
Close to you today. Resist temptation, lest his eye fall on you too.
Peachy.
Okay. Again, is this any different?
Gabriel's
Drei Drachen. Drei Drachen riechen feurigen Äthers.
Yeah. All right, let's check and see if we have any messages.
Got it.
First things
Do you have
first.
messages?
Nope.
No messages on day 4. All right.
Do you know anything? Could you?
Sure.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Tell me about
What else?
Tell me anything at
See
all.
yourself.
I
don't.
Nothing new. All right. Well, I'll go deal with our friend.
Gabriel cannot.
Don't want to leave her alone while this person's peering through.
See you later.
Uh-huh.
Or I am just gonna... I wouldn't feel good about leaving Grace alone in that situation, but okay. Let's see. Where are we going today? We gotta talk to Mosley. See if there's anybody else left at the old Napoleon house at 9 o'clock in the morning. Something tells me it's gonna be the exact same. Yep. That's why they call them the regulars.
Damn, my man.
Hey there, it's you. I got that bracelet for you.
There you go.
This piece was a real toughie. For some reason, the metal just wasn't setting. I must be out of practice.
Well, it looks good to me.
Evil jewelry always does that.
No problem. By the way, I'm heading out of town tonight.
Yeah, where to?
Marcus used to tell me that if I ever beat him at chess, he'd take me around
I
the royals.
doubt that was sincere.
The old bastard has enough money stuffed in his mattress to cover the federal deficit, and he hates spending a penny of it. I'm gonna enjoy watching him squirm through every mile.
Sounds like fun. Good luck.
Are you kidding? Luck is my middle name.
And he's got his gree-gree. Well, I hope the cursed jewelry doesn't get him killed. But, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I could see him hanging out in Mordavia. Sam. Alright, I think we're done with the Dixieland drugstore. Go see our girlfriend. Probably check the square again. Good routine to hit that every day. What? Hello? I wouldn't approach this person today, but in 1993...
Crashes.
Oh, it's Crash, everybody. How you doing, Crash?
Crashes too.
Crash? Hold on. Okay. Alright, I get it. You have a cough, Crash. Good lord. Can we get this guy a Ricola? Can't have enough of that sound effect on this recording. They're really going to make me follow him from screen to screen. Apparently they are. Hey, my painting friend is gone today. And the fortune teller lady's not here.
Hey, Crash, wait up!
Crash only looks scared and keeps walking.
Huh. He's definitely avoiding us. Alright. Alright. My God, get me out of here. Alright, the Overlook. Where is the Overlook? Here it is. Have I been to the Overlook yet? I forgot about this. Alright. Let's go to our operate command. See if we can't find out what Crash is up to. I guess he would be on this one, wouldn't he? And Sonny Bond shows up to bust the whole thing.
That's Crash. What the hell is he up to with that drummer?
He's going north. The cathedral? Let's check it out. I know how it works. Day 4. There's Crash. Let's get the straight poop from him.
I need to talk to you.
ask you some questions.
No way, man. I'm too sick.
Too sick?
Go away.
Come on. I have to know what you know about these voodoo people.
You don't know nothing about nothing, man. You're so far out of it, you wouldn't understand anything. Just like that friend of yours, Mosley. Go away.
I'm not like Mosley. I know more than you think I do. I'll believe you.
Forget it, man. It's not worth my breath.
Come on, talk to me.
I'm too sick to waste my time. Oh.
Gotta have something he might be interested in. Ooh, the bracelet.
Do you recognize this?
Where'd you get that?
Why? Do you know something about it?
Know something about it? Look at this.
Crash opens his shirt and reveals a tattoo.
Huh.
It's the same snake.
It's their sign. The mark of the snake. Without it, they'll never let you get close.
Well, I have a big crocodile mask.
Sign of the snake. Right. Your tattoo, my bracelet. Now, do you believe that I know something about these people?
You know about them, I guess.
All right, now we'll talk. Or you'll talk.
Will you
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I'll talk to you a little. I'll make it fast.
What's up with the drummer? Oh my god! What the hell is going on with Crash? It's like they just found him, like he accidentally locked himself in the meat locker or something. They didn't get to him for like 3 months. Ew.
I saw you talking to that drummer. What did you
Hope we're keeping several
Nobody's supposed to see. Shit. I'm blown again. Promise you won't say nothing to no one. It'll get back to him, everything does. Promise me you won't tell anyone you saw me.
Okay, but you have to tell me everything I want to know.
Okay. Okay. I was sending a message, man. Yeah, these rotter drummers posted around the corner. They see everything. And they report.
Report? How?
The drums, man. It's some kind of code.
Tell me about yourself.
Anything at all.
I'm sick.
Eating the big enchilada.
Eating the big enchilada. What the fuck else?
Big enchilada. I love that delivery. That's really good.
Tell me. Have you ever heard of...
I never heard of that.
Do you know any...
Black voodoo? What the hell is that? Voodoo's voodoo, man.
Voodoo's voodoo.
Do you know anything about Veves?
I never heard of...
Now, tell me about the animal masks.
They wear them
There we go.
dancing at the rituals. They don't just wear them.
I get to become a crocodile?
They become the animals.
That's gonna be fun.
Stop talking nonsense.
Stop talking.
It happens. That's all I know.
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hanfour in New Orleans.
All right. There's this is an underground cartel in New Orleans. A voodoo cartel. They control everything that happens on the street. I mean everything. Body, soul. They have their fingers in the legit world too. Banks, foreign stuff, you name it. There's supposed to be this temple. What you said, a hound form. That's their headquarters. I heard people say it's underground. Somewhere in the French Quarter. I don't know where.
Have you ever been there?
No. I've never been in it. I'm a nobody. A runner.
Poor Crash.
But I saw them once. Out at the lake. They became animals, man. Beasts.
Werewolves.
I remember the eyes.
Wrong game, Crash.
The eyes.
Hey, are you okay?
The eyes. The eyes of the snake.
I think I should go get a doctor. Hey, are you alright?
Someone, I need help.
Sounds sincere.
The eyes of the snake. Dambala.
Dambala.
Oh.
Gurgle.
What snake? Crash.
Crash spasms twice more, and died as Gabriel walked.
Oh, God. Oh, bastard.
I mean, search him, right?
Gabriel cannot do. Gabriel.
Ew. Alright, that's very police questy. I will take that earring, though.
There's no point in doing that with the corpse. There's.
Why is it animated in such a way?
There's.
What is there a point in doing with the corpse? Oh, I finally got to use that command. There's the old snake. Should I sketch it? Imagine someone coming in right now just watching me sketch this dead body. I must paint you.
I guess I better copy this tattoo.
Gabriel. Nothing is sacred.
Gabriel.
What can we do with Crash? Shirt is off, shirt is on, shirt is on. We're going to hell.
Crash is dead. He's not going to. Crash is. Gabriel's up.
Alright. Just in case I do need to get some jewelry off of him. Gabriel 3. I'm getting the hell out of here. Alright. Crash was definitely... He was dying for something. Yeah, he, I don't know. I don't know.
It's getting late.
Mostly... What?
Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
It's not getting late. How long were Miss Getty and I in bed together? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I feel like I should, like, escort Grace home. Oh, okay.
Hello?
It's me. I can't sleep.
Me neither.
Come on over.
Can I?
Yes. Come.
All right. Obvious joke there that I won't touch. That was a very short day 4. Man. That was like, the road was black, the truth was shunned, the white flag's been waved, reversal cost me all I had, and everything I'd braved. We must avenge Crash's death. Got a lot of Crash fans. Did that person ever leave yesterday, Grace? It's like, oh, you're staying out
Are
now.
you okay, Gabriel?
Sure. Great. Why?
I'm worried about you.
If I were any better, Grace, I'd be dead. Now, what's up?
You got another package this morning. FedEx from Germany.
Nice. 2 days. That's not bad.
I was expecting that. Where is it?
Well, it kind of came open, but I salvaged the contents. There was a letter from her great uncle Wolfgang in a journal.
The package just came open, huh? How'd you like the journal?
Someone has to look after you. You're in trouble. In case you don't know it.
Yeah, you've been reading my horoscope again, haven't you, Grace?
Just read the journal carefully, Gabriel. Please.
I got it.
Might as well.
St. George's books.
Is that how you answer the phone?
Oh, Professor Hartridge, I'm glad you called.
St. George's books.
You did? Wait, slow down. The Aigris? Really? You think that's them? The wheel within a wheel? Ogun Badagri, huh? Well, that does sound like it. Dambala, the snake. That's the wavy pattern at the bottom, okay. The 1791 slave revolt in Santo Domingo. Well, why would the Veve show up there? Okay. 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 Look, I'll come over as soon as I can. Okay. Relax, Professor. I'm excited too, but you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Okay. Thanks.
I like the professor.
See ya.
Reminds me of the guy who was the historian
What's going on?
in Gabriel Knight
I
2.
swear you're gonna step into a hole you may never get out of.
Don't look so worried. No one knows what I'm doing. I'm perfectly safe. And I'm getting some great stuff for the book. Besides, there's something about all this. My dreams.
What about your dreams?
Nothing. I'll be careful, I promise.
All right. That was day 4 of this Gabriel Knight Sins of the Fathers playthrough right here on Let's Play with Brigands. We'll take a break here, pick up for day 5. Hope to see you in that one. All right, we are back. Day 5 here. Gabriel Knight Sins of the Fathers playthrough right here on Let's Play with Brigands. We had our coffee. Let's check the paper.
Times Picayune.
Tomorrow's the day, by the way, the 23rd.
1993. Disgusted with the state of the voodoo murder case, Gabriel turns right to his horoscope. The shadow upon you is no longer reversible.
So basically,
wonderful.
We tried to warn you days 1 through 4. Don't blame us when you turn up with that meat locker look like Crash had.
Gabriel selects volume.
Drei Drachen. Feurigen Atems.
There you go. If that's changing every day and you speak German, I hope you enjoyed that. Did I have any messages outside of the professor?
Do you have
Nope.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Rada drums? No, afraid not.
Have you ever heard of Dambala?
Ooh, no. Makes my skin crawl, though.
Does Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
No, sorry.
Does Ya a Voozle mean anything to you?
Sure.
Could you research Rada drums for me?
Rada drums? Sure. I don't think we have any books on that topic in the shop, but I'll contact our suppliers. Assuming any of them will extend you any credit.
Tell them it's an emergency.
Uh-huh. I can see where a Rada drum book would be incredibly urgent. Anything else?
I love Grace.
I can't think of...
Okay.
Anything else? Don't ask her about Malia. It's not an option. Anything
Do you...
like that? Okay.
Tell me.
What else?
Anything at all?
I just got my master's in history.
All right, we already talked about that.
Suit yourself.
Okay. Can we interact with this guy?
Gabriel, that does. Gabriel watches the man. There is.
Can you talk to him through the window?
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
Okay.
Get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here. Let's call Mosley to come by and give him a stern talking to. All right, let's see here.
Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads of Gunter Ritter's journey to Charleston as witch hunter, hired by the townsmen to solve a series of ritualistic murders. He reads about Gunter's meeting with a beautiful slave woman, Tetelo, and of Gunter's tormenting urges for her.
Oh, bastard.
He reads of their physical union and passion, and of Gunter's investigations into the murders. The victims were all crew members on a certain slaving expedition to Africa, it seemed. The second to the last entry described Gunter's plan to set a trap for the coven committing the murders. He found the name of one of the surviving members of the crew, a man now living in the West Indies. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate a sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the coven. Naturally, Gunter has arranged for able-bodied assistants to follow and attack the coven before they can do him harm.
Halsey, a son of a bitch, wasn't he?
Gabriel turns to the final entry of the journal.
Father of these final words.
Gabriel reads through the page. He reads about...
Oh, bad. Halsey, a son of...
His final words, apology to them, to say it off for them when I wrote it, which is committed terrible crimes. Loved this witch and betrayed her and used her sacred family power to free her and aid her in destroying this colony. Talisman is gone. Tell who took it. I could pray for that forgiveness for every talisman. Undeserving son. Huh. And...
The newspaper clipping described it includes a rough sketch of a pattern found around the body. Wolfgang's letter says,
Dear Gabriel, please read the enclosed journal carefully. It might help you understand your family's special obligations and our current predicament. God be with you, Uncle Wolfgang.
The letter is written. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz, one of the only thing that Gabriel can discover.
All right. Let's head on out.
I'm going in.
Don't hurry back on Mike.
Just like yesterday, don't feel great leaving Grace alone with that guy, but there you go. All right. Let's go talk to our professor friend at Tulane. Yeah, we can call our uncle back. That's probably a good call. See if he has anything to say.
Hey, Hot Ridge, what's the good word? Hot Ridge?
Holy!
Oh, God, not again.
Holy shnikes. I was not expecting that. Oh my goodness. What the hell?
Something about Hartridge's death mask reminds Gabriel of the way Crash checked out. Not a pretty ending.
Jesus.
I'm not touching that body.
I mean, you were all over Crash. You had no problems with that.
Whatever Hartridge may have learned, he cannot share with Gabriel now. At least, not vocally.
Oh, jeez.
These notes look interesting.
Notes. Sometimes I have difficulty, like, figuring out what the new things that I picked up were. Here we are. One of the stuff. Hickory Tribe, People's Republic of Benin. Dambala. And there's that name again.
Hartridge's...
You've already got me, you lucky devil.
Not the time, Gabriel.
It looks heavy.
Who's gonna feed his fish now?
Exotic fish. Gabriel doesn't want...
I'm not...
That would be... Something about Hartridge's death. That would... What?
I'm not...
Steal and publish his research. All right, well, we have the save file if there's anything else there. Should I call Mosley?
Before leaving the university, Gabriel notifies campus security about Hartridge's body.
Okay. I was going to say. Gotta be something on that. All right, well, we need someone who can help us with all the stuff we picked up. Normally that would have been the professor, but he's out for the count. Dr. John? Let's try.
Why is it so dark in here?
Dr. John? Hello? Uh-oh.
Can I die in this game? Is that a thing? Hold on. Let's get a new save. Let's just call this. Uh-oh. Okay.
There's no time. There's no. Gabriel, that wouldn't. There's no.
Oh, you can die in this game.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
What do I have? Uh-oh. Hold on.
This is the.
I have the skin of one of your friends. Anything here? You hate the light? Snakes hate light, right? Damn it, Worf. Why was that mix so bad in there? Trying to kill me with that snake is one thing, but don't ruin the mix.
What happened to you?
Who? Me? Nothing. Why?
Well, you're kind of a pale green color. Come here.
Just saw a dead body and then a giant python tried to choke me out.
Pale green, you say? Charming.
What's that on your face?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Scale?
Looks like a sparkly or something. Got it.
I love it when you pick stuff off my face, Grace.
Well, excuse me.
Princess. Where'd she put that? Did she give it to me? I'm gonna pick it off the desk.
There's nothing to. Why?
Where'd she put that?
Do you know anything about this?
They're called tweezers. You know, you should get out more.
Where did she put it? That the lamp?
Looks like the python left me a souvenir.
All right.
Very interesting.
Yeah, let's compare some of these. Uh-oh.
Gabriel magnified the iridescent.
That's the lake. And this
Gabriel
is from a couple minutes ago.
From the Voodoo
It's a perfect
Museum's
match.
icon, hued with purples and greens.
Yeah, Dr. John!
This is the scale from Lake Pontchartrain. He places the two scales together.
All right.
This is the
plot thickens. You learn anything while I was getting choked out by a giant snake?
Got it. Does?
No.
Yeah.
Do you have?
Nope.
No more messages. Anything new to research?
Sure.
Nope. Okay. Still working on those drums.
Do you know?
Not personally, but I'll try.
Okay.
Get the hell out of here.
the figure.
I tried.
I'm going out.
Good luck.
Alright. So Dr. John's a no-go. Let's try our old Jackson Square haunt. There's always something going on there, right? Watch this be the one time there's not something going on here. Maybe our fortune teller friend will be back. Oh yeah, I should have called Wolfgang. Worf's casual indifference to your brush with death was good enough for me. That'll hold up in court. I'm gonna talk to this guy. I saw you talking to Crash.
Can
I? All right then. Next time. Maybe on day 6. We're on day 6 right now. No, day 6. Day 6. Right now you're watching day 5 of this.
Please
Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers. Let's play right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Where to now? Cemetery. Maybe we'll run into Malia again. Malia. We can find the secret passage that she accessed to get out of the graveyard. Not so much.
The tomb.
All right. Did it? Thought it might have looked a little bit different. Let's sketch it. Let's find out. You can only find out when you sketch. Is he gonna let me sketch? He doesn't care, right? That's no harm. There you go.
Let me get these new marks down.
New marks. We have our little code here now. Decipher it with the
Looking at the series of crosses, Gabriel can't help but to think that they have a pattern and a meaning.
Drop this on this.
Gabriel
There you
checks
go.
The 2 messages.
Nice.
He finds that he has the
3 symbols are missing. Okay. That's something.
Gabriel gazes at the translation of the second voodoo code message. A few letters are still missing.
DJ, keep Eisen, Gabriel Knight, Bat, keep eyes, DJ, keep eyes on Gabriel Knight. But do not harm. Okay, I got there. DJ, keep eyes on Gabriel Knight, but do not harm. Huh. Interesting. Do I do anything with this? Can I, if I figured it out? Does it matter?
Gabriel.
So now that I know what's up here, are we cool? Okay. Wrong stream, Seth. Soon enough. All right. Does he know anything about it? Looks like he's very warm. Uh-oh. That was a dangerous... Wait, I needed to talk. Okay, fine. That's cool. DK, Donkey Kong. Let's see. What do you know about it?
I'm sorry to bother you. But you mind if I go? Do you know any... I don't know what...
Okay, we do have some new stuff to talk to him about.
Have you ever
Here we
heard
go.
of Dambala? I don't know what...
Never mind.
Does the... I don't know what...
Nothing. Alright. Well, we have that code now. Nothing else.
The marble and
No.
Gabriel.
No. These...
No. Alright. I'm just here to clean, buddy. Quit asking me these stupid questions.
Gabriel can't take the
I'll
wall.
try to take the marks. Okay.
The second message made from the voodoo cross. The tomb.
Can we write our own at this point?
Gabriel.
Can I leave my own message? In hair gel? That's the Gabriel way. Ask DJ to bring... Yeah. They're writing... Were they writing with the brick? There was a brick here before. Use the brick to write the message. Okay.
I think I'll leave a message of
Good
mine.
luck. This is where I got it. Brick doubles as an eraser. Alright. Said... Bring Siki eyes on. Bring. Oh my god. Do I need to look this up? Do we have an eye? Is there an eye? Oh, the other page. Well, hold on. Erase the letter. Ah, okay. Okay. There we go. There's all my letters. So you said DJ, bring. Yeah, I might need to like look this up. I don't. This could be very easy to screw up. We need to get that dee-dee-dee. Gabriel Knight sends message. Okay. All right, the exact message. This is like part of the. This is part of the manual for Gabriel Knight, actually. All right, so DJ Tanner. Is there a space? Do they care about that? They might not care about that. All right. Bring. Where's the Y? There it is. That's the letter. C key and then M. Hope we get the ding after this. Oh, we didn't have the M. That was M. Man, this is a tricky puzzle right here, right? O. U. Oh, U. Do we have a U somewhere? Am I missing the U? Oh, but. Right. Yeah, we didn't have that. Yeah. Okay. Good luck. U. L. E. Good lord.
Pleased with his message, Gabriel tosses the break down. Now, if only DJ reads it in time.
Let's do a new save in case this, this happens a bit too quickly. Get the things. Probably is okay time-wise, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Can we not leave? Do we have to like wait for him to come back? Is this like part of it? He's gonna be like, oh, okay. How would I know? Possible to get stuck. Okay. Alright, so let's get the tracker. One of those drummers. DJ, bring coleslaw. That's right. I'll bring the beer.
Hey, mostly.
Yeah. We don't have time for pleasantries. Can't insult you like I normally would here.
Knight, I hate to tell you this, but you're out of a book.
Yeah.
The voodoo murders case has been closed.
I had a feeling you were going to say that, son of a bitch.
But has it?
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Well, a lot of things to talk. I'm sure it's fine time-wise, right?
There's been another murder. A professor at Tulane.
What? What are you talking about?
Shouldn't you already know about
Just
this?
listen. This guy's name is Hartridge. He was a professor in African studies at Tulane. Yesterday, I went to see him about the voodoo murders case. He agreed to do some research for me. He calls me up this morning, tells me he's onto something big. And when I get over there, the guy's dead.
People died, Knight. Was the guy's heart ripped out?
No.
Well, no.
It's a crash kind of death.
Then there's nothing to relate it to the voodoo murders case, which is closed anyway. The coroner will pick him up. If he asks for a homicide investigation, we'll do one. Otherwise...
But I'm the link to the voodoo murders case, don't you see?
Look, if I were you, I wouldn't repeat that to anyone. If I weren't an old friend of yours, I might take you seriously and lock you up. As it is, maybe you should start keeping your mouth shut. Not involve other people with that shit. You think it's so dangerous.
We need to insult him before we say we gotta reopen the case.
Crash is dead.
What? What are you talking about? I let him go yesterday.
He died yesterday.
Yeah, and I watched him die yesterday at St. Louis Cathedral.
At the cathedral? Guess he was trying to get a last-minute A-train ticket, huh? Poor bastard.
I think you should go find the body at the morgue. He was killed by the voodoo cult. Crash said.
Crash said? Did he mention pink elephants too?
Aren't you going to investigate?
Civilians. Did you actually see someone kill him?
No. Actually, I was with him when he died. Could have been poison, though.
Yeah, well, when they get the body in, they'll do a quick autopsy. Standard procedure. If it's anything other than an overdose, I'll get a report. But it won't happen. I know these guys. Lock them up overnight, and they tend to overdo it the next day.
Your professionalism is astonishing. How can I convince you to reopen the case?
Look, the department's not interested.
So, couldn't you make them interested?
With what? I've got 7 bodies and still no leads. The voodoo angle's worthless. Besides, these people aren't hurting anybody but out-of-town drug dealers and hitmen.
The voodoo stuff is not worthless. It's the key to the whole thing. And these people are dangerous. They need to be stopped.
Okay. You want me to reopen this case? Prove what you just said.
Gladly.
What do you mean?
You need to prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
All right. In that order. I don't know. Just throw a bunch of crap at him. I have... Check this out.
You know those marks you found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
What makes you think this is an accurate reconstruction?
Well, I borrowed the partial patterns from your police file and did my own tracing of the pattern at Lake Pontchartrain. An architectural artist reconstructed it for me from the partials.
Really? So this is the whole pattern, huh? Well, that's pretty good work, Knight.
Yeah, I'm doing your job for you, mostly.
It's really connected to voodoo.
All right. Where's the stuff from the professor? Where's the professor's notes? There we go.
Take a look at these notes. They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane
the man
University.
Who died.
Yeah? And what about him?
They confirm that the pattern from the murders is of African origin.
Really? It's incredible, isn't it? Something like that showing up here?
It's been here for quite some time, so it seems.
I'm impressed. Okay, you've convinced me. The murders were done by a legitimate voodoo cult.
Any more issues?
This
We do have the scales. We have the croc head.
I have these 2 snake scales. One's from the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. The other's from a snake in the Voodoo Museum on Ursulines and Charters.
Is this common? Do they all look alike?
Not at all. They're both constrictor scales, and the coloring is the same. A python's coloring is quite individualistic.
A python?
That's right. Hardly an indigenous snake to Louisiana. Somehow, some way, the Voodoo Museum's python was at the scene of the Lake Pontchartrain murder.
Well, I'd call that a lead, all right. Certainly suggests certain lines of inquiry at the museum. Not bad work, Knight. If we can tie them into this voodoo cult, we just might have something.
1 piece shy. I'm with you, Obi. I know what you mean. Where's the clipping?
This is a newspaper clipping about a murder committed in 1810. That murder is an exact match of the voodoo murders, right down to the marks around the bodies.
Like the way you
Does
think,
sound
Etrox.
like the same M.O. 1810?
1810. They killed then, they're killing now. Isn't that proof that they're likely to kill again? That they are a threat?
Okay, they're a threat. Okay,
Yes!
I'll reopen the case. I hate to admit it, but you've done some pretty good
Like I said,
detective work here.
carrying your ass.
Well, you know what they say. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Well, point taken. Glad I could inspire you. I'll check around the department, but I have a feeling I'm on my own. In fact, I better lock up this office just in case I step on a few toes. Come on.
Tracker. Whole gang's here. That drummer, though, he's keeping tabs on us. They all are.
Now, lay low and let me handle this.
Yeah, fine.
Gabriel can't do it.
You got no business back. Sorry.
But I gotta hit on the... Okay. Alright. So I can't get back there now. How do I get the tracker, then?
You got no...
The officer can fall asleep. Let's go Gabriel 6. It's like he's drumming along to the theme right here. Watching our every move.
One of the Getty drummers watches the police station.
Yep.
That doesn't work. Gabriel.
Give the drummer weed. Can't do anything with the officer. Seems like it's taking a long time.
Got a second? I'm here to...
He left for the day.
Did he say that to you?
Do you... I like Lawrence Welk myself.
Lawrence Welk.
I haven't seen him in a while. I don't think he's coming by here anymore.
Damn. You can't count on anything these days.
Well, we have the save file.
It's getting late.
Wait, no, I have
Gabriel
more things.
decides to go home for the day.
Reset his sleep timer. Are we actually gonna sleep tonight? I'm gonna go call Our Lady. Yep. Do I know Gabriel or what? That's not what you want to hear.
Damn.
That means we have another nightmare on tap. Yep. With a bit more detail than before. Maya Rudolph for a second. Yeah, I don't think our getting choked out by a snake nightmares are going to go away anytime soon after what just happened. Alright, day 6. This is an important day, considering it's... Is this the 23rd? And then the night became as day. I glimpsed nature's reddest claw. The face of fear looked back at me as I gazed into the maw. What the fudge?
What is it? What's wrong?
Is that a bird? It's like a
Gabriel?
weird
I see it, Greg.
chicken.
Hold on.
Or...
There's no one in the shop, and I know there's no one in back. It's okay.
Okay. Gabriel, that thing is still barely alive. How could someone do this?
With a knife, maybe?
Oh.
God, don't even start. We should call the police.
No, I'll take care of it.
But Gabriel...
I said I'll take care of it. Why don't you go get some coffee? I'll have it all cleaned up before you get back.
Kicking chicken.
They know where you live now.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine.
It's alright, they said not to harm me. Later.
Are you sure you don't want to go home? I could close the shop today.
No. I'd rather keep busy. I'll be fine. At least that creepy guy is gone. Ugh. Not that they aren't still watching. Anyway, speaking of keeping busy, we got that book you ordered in this morning. The one on rhododendrons.
That was quick.
Really? Great.
Alright. Alright. We'll take a break here and pick up in day 6 of this Gabriel Knight Sins of the Fathers playthrough right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Big day coming up. Clearly, someone wants us to drop it. But if I know Gabriel, and I know this series, and I know this channel, we're not going to do that. That'd be really lame, actually. So I'll see you for the next... that's what I'm trying to say. We'll see you in the next episode. Gabriel 6. Actually, I probably shouldn't do Gabriel 6. Let's go back to Gabriel, just in case, like, you know, we need to go back at some point. Didn't exactly title those in a self-explanatory way, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm sure we're fine. She wouldn't, Jane Jensen wouldn't put us into a corner like that, basically. Oh.
Gabriel!
Oh.
I see it. Stay back.
I guess I, like, saved right before that was happening. Okay. Does this seem like a good mix? We're talking,
I don't even want to think about what you mean.
I don't even want to think about what you mean. Maybe 14.
I don't even want to think about what you mean.
That seems good. Seems like a good compromise. Okay. So I guess, yeah, I want to make sure we get that in there as we get back to the episode. All right, we are back, day 6. And
I see it. Stay back.
I think it's just a note. But let's check it out cautiously.
It's just an envelope.
I can see that.
Let's pop it open and find out what's inside.
The envelope is unmarked. Gabriel opens the envelope and finds a note from Mosley and a small brass key.
Interesting. What's Mosley leaving us a key for?
It's a note. Mosley's note says,
Gabe, I have to go underground with this thing. It runs wide and deep throughout the department and the city board.
Wow.
I'm already being watched. It was suggested I take vacation time, so I am. At least as far as they know. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just in case, I'm sending you my office key. You might find some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great in the book, don't you? Make sure you save it.
the note is signed, Detective Mosley.
Well, I will save it considering I have no limit to what I can store in my pants. Can't wait to wear that tonight. Anything new with Grace?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
So many things we've covered by now.
Could you just...
Sure.
I don't think we have anything else now.
Okay.
Tell me about...
What?
Just tell me anything at all.
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my math.
All right, we went through all that.
No.
Suit yourself.
think we have... Here we go.
Will you do me a favor?
What?
Use your paints to copy this snake tattoo onto my chest.
Gotta get ready for tonight.
Why on earth would you want me to do that?
Do we want to tell her? I don't know if we should, like, tell her about the crazy stuff we're about to get into. Wards off evil. Good way for us to get closer. I know she'll say no, but...
It will be a good way for us to get closer.
Really? Well, no.
What? Come on, Grace.
Then give me a good reason.
Good luck, Snake.
It wards off evil. It's good luck, Snake.
Yeah, well, about that tattoo job, good luck finding someone else to do it.
I can't tell you, Grace. It's a secret research thing.
I see. Well, I'd like to help you, but I'm not allowed to do snake tattoos. It's a secret artist thing.
Touché. All right. To tell you the truth.
I'm going to a party tonight. Costume, you know.
And that's not necessarily a lie.
I guess you're going with Malia.
Yeah, that's right.
And why should I help you out? We don't even like Malia.
I know you feel inferior, but, you know, get over it. I just have to.
I know you feel inferior to Malia, but, you know, get over it.
Your persuasive power is astonishing, but I'd hate to use my inferior painting skills on your manly chest and ruin it for her. No.
Now.
You know what they say? All the world loves lovers.
You know what else they say? No.
I'm sure Malia would appreciate it.
Really? Do you think? Maybe she'd even let me into one of her hospitals the next time I split my head open. Imagine that.
Grace.
No, I just couldn't live with that much richness in my life. I'd rather stay the poor nothing that now you're getting never knew. Thanks anyway.
Going to the library, and that's pretty good.
Well, if you're jealous about my feelings for her.
You know that's not it. I just think, as your friend, that she's trouble.
It's perfectly understandable. I know you have certain feelings for me. Quite naturally.
Me? I would rather be hung by my hair over a bed of scorpions.
I know it must be hard having it in your face like this. No chance to avoid hearing about it, seeing it day by day.
Fine, I'll do it. Just shut up.
So mean, but it worked.
Can we at least go in the back?
Sure, but could you say that one more time and pop your lips more?
Ugh.
What did I say?
Watch this be the one time we get a customer.
All right, let's go. The shirt, please.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment.
Now.
She was cool enough to do this for you, man. Come on.
Hold still.
Maybe you'd like to tie me up?
One more remark, and I'm leaving.
Okay.
Done. It's just stunning.
Pretty darn good.
Sorry I couldn't make it last longer.
Well, it was about what I expected from you.
Aha. All right. We got our tattoo. We got our mask. Might turn down the game volume just a little bit. I don't know why it seems louder to me right now. All right. I think we're ready for this party. Read the paper yet today? She might like to tie him up and then leave. That's a good point.
Times Picayune, dated the 23rd of June.
All right. Special night.
1993. Gabriel finds an
St.
article
John's
about
Eve.
St. John's Eve. It discusses the day's Catholic roots and its adoption by voodoo devotees. In the early to mid-1800s, St. Jean's Eve was celebrated with elaborate voodoo gatherings at Lake Pontchartrain, Bayou Saint Jean, and other sites outside the city. These days, the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. Jean's Eve Mass. Despite his better judgment, Gabriel reads his home
You will die tonight. Actually, you'll wear a alligator mask tonight. Oh, wow.
Life will change forever.
Sure, why not? It is St. John's Eve. They'll be out tonight for sure. But where?
Really? The horoscope in the paper says you're gonna die tonight or your life will change forever? Wow. Okay. I know they're tailored for us, but going out.
Are you gonna be okay here by yourself?
I'll be just fine. Just fix this, okay?
I'm trying, Gracie.
All right. Plenty of places to go today. Always start a day at good old Jackson Square. It's like when Ben gets on his ride, his Corley.
There is.
And the Gone Jackals kick up in the background. Does this guy have anything new to say? We haven't talked to him in a while.
Vineyard vendor is on.
That's what I thought. See, my fortune teller friend is still AWOL. Suppose they don't tow her a little stand there. You sure you're not going to talk to me, man? I got the tattoo.
Can I ask you?
Can I show you my sweet tat? All right. Nothing on it. Let's go get the tracker from Mosley's office.
Hello. What can I?
Oh, it's a different guy. Okay.
What happened to the guy who used to be here?
The lucky dog guy? I took over his spot.
Huh. He never redeemed that coupon in my bookstore.
Say, haven't I seen you before?
I get around the French Quarter. Used to be at Royal and Conti.
Wait a minute, that voice sounds awful familiar.
You say you used to be at Royal and Conti?
That's right.
Why'd you leave Royal and Conti?
Well, the guy who used to be here, the lucky dog guy, he was my cousin Ralph. He went off to college, see, and this spot came open. I thought Jackson Square'd be a better gig, you know? Tourists and all?
Sure.
Is it?
Well, no, actually.
Why don't you go back?
Why don't you go back there?
Do you think? I've been kind of torn. Must be the weather. These thick clouds we've had all week. I'm just not seeing the crowds here that I expected.
I definitely think you should go back to Royal and
I
Conti.
definitely think you should go back to Royal and Conti.
Really? I'm glad you think so. I always liked that beat, but I thought I ought to give this a shot.
Oh, absolutely. The grass is always greener.
Exactly. You're right. I'm going back over there today.
Okay. All right, let's get that tracker from Mosley's office. Police department. They're not going to give me any sass, are they?
Hey, it's a beignet guy. He's back.
There we go.
Where?
That's how we'll get him outside. She probably would have stopped me had I tried going into Mosley's office. It's the beignet guy. He's back. Oh, he's going too. All right. Score.
Grab me 3 or 4, would you?
Forget it, I'm broke.
Rats. You stay put. I'll be back in a minute.
Ha! Fantastic. Just leaving the police department completely deserted. That won't. Wait, huh?
Hey, get out from back there.
Oh, is this private? Sorry.
He was not gone very long. Rich mentioned he might fall asleep. Went as fast as I could. What gives?
You got no business.
Sorry.
That's like the perfect solution, though. The guy's back. They went to get their food. I don't get that. I have his key, though. I'm expected.
That might not. Gabriel can.
That is strange. I thought that was what we had to do. Let's try talking to him, I guess.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
I'm here.
We don't have a Detective Mosley here.
Saw him yesterday.
What? I've seen him all week.
Listen to what I'm saying. We don't have a Detective Mosley on the force.
About Detective Mosley.
I told you, there's no Mosley here. Now get lost.
About...
Guy left. Oh, he's falling asleep. There we go. All right. That's what he said. Oh.
You got no...
Sorry.
Yeah, it wasn't nodding off last time I was waiting.
You got...
Sorry.
He was nodding off. Gonna show up again with his cart. He's nodding off again. Okay, he's actually... Whoa! Come on, dude. Falling asleep, or aren't ya? She's still there. I wonder if that's a problem.
I told you.
So close. That's a tight window. Like, if this isn't the solution, that's going to kind of bother me, because it's so close. Just a quick little cat nap. Go, Gabriel.
I told it.
See if this guy's back here. Nope. Thought this was what's going on. Let's check this out. Maybe he'll just fall asleep while I'm looking this up. Okay, that is the solution. But apparently I missed my window when they were outside, and it says you might need to use a CPU slowdown program if you're running a fast computer to get past this point. If you miss your chance, you can still sneak through the swinging doors while the sergeant has a very quick nap after eating. Wow.
You got no
Yeah, this is on Steam.
Are you gonna be okay?
I guess that didn't go out like immediately. I don't know. Alright, I'd try going back in immediately after the guys showed up.
The Benyet vendor is unlikely.
Get him to go back.
What the? Is what? What a day must.
There's no talk.
Alright, let's try it again. Save right here. Guess the clue should have been when, like, how fast the beignet guy, like, burned up the sidewalk to get back, basically. Get up and go. You know you want one. There you go. All right. Save going right here. Let's go Gabriel 2.
Grab me. You.
With the speed up. I bet we can do this now. Good call. Yeah, I guess I kept looking at it on this screen and I wasn't seeing it. I'm sure I have time to adjust this. Get my key out. Open the door. Good look. All right, 10 hours later. We're in the office. Let's find that tracker.
There's a tracking device in the drawer.
Let's grab at that. Come on.
This tracker might come in handy.
Anything else we should be interested in?
Mosley's desk has more groin on it than on his head.
Man, she's getting into it too. Poor Mosley.
Mosley's office looks a lot like his room at college. Gabriel.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was like the solution I found online. They're like, you might need to use a CPU killer or something. Well, for me, you just had to turn up the game or the walking speed. Once I could find it, that is. All right. Save here. I'll do a new save. Gabriel Fresh. Gabriel Light.
Sorry.
Ah. Does the speed reset, or is that the speed I've had this entire game? That mid-speed? What was I thinking? Alright. So I need to get taken in by the gang now. I gotta show them my tattoos and everything. Find one of these drummers.
Can I ask? You know.
The drummer ignores Gabe.
Hold on. Just gotta show him my secret mask.
Does this mean?
The drummer.
What about my tattoo? That's probably not an option to like. Oh, the Rada book. Here we go.
Gabriel listens carefully to the drums and opens his Rada book to translate. That seems like too many phrases somehow. That seems like too many phrases somehow. That seems like too many phrases somehow.
Oh. Conclave. Call tribal meeting. Yeah, I got you. Oh, there are more than one page. Okay. Call a conclave tonight. And we're doing it down at the old swamp.
If Gabriel's translation of the drum code is correct, there'll be a conclave tonight in the swamp. That must be the bayou.
All right. Sweet. All right. Yes, let's go to that guy's place and put the tracker in. Museum.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
This is quite a place you have here.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. It is great.
Is that it right there? Where's that little guy? Oh, there she is. So we have a couple of them. There we go. Sweet.
Gabriel slips the signal device into the Seike module.
Can I assist you, Mr. Knight?
No, I'm good.
No, just looking.
Okay.
I hate to rush you, Mr. Knight, but this is St. John's Eve.
Sure.
It's getting on towards dusk. I have things I must do.
I see. No problem. I'll just
leave. Goodbye, Mr. Knight. May the spirits guard you well tonight.
All right. To the swamp. Let's save. All right. We got the other one. I guess just in case.
I don't need to track I don't need.
Okay. Fair enough. How do we know where the signal is? Oh, this thing.
Gabriel pulls out the tracking device, hoping that the Seike module made it to the ritual and that this thing will work.
All right. There's a blip. They must be here with the Seike module.
We got the tattoo already, so we're good in that regard. Let's see, north.
Didn't
from
he
here.
just come from that direction?
All right, don't worry about it, narrator lady. We're getting closer.
Gabriel can barely focus on the LED with those drums in his head. He hopes he's reading it correctly. Gabriel feels so turned around.
It's fine, jeez.
Gabriel hopes this tracking...
Getting close. I don't know why she's like trying to talk us out of it or make us throw us off the scent, rather.
Damn Mosley and his infernal...
It's going all right. Aha, all right. I don't think we should waltz in without our sweet alligator mask that we spent $100 and sold our father's painting. Let's pop this thing on.
When in Rome.
Haha.
Here goes nothing.
Whew. There's a sight.
Welcome, Brother Crocodile. Please join the other celebrants.
Yes, Dr. John. Brother Eagle.
But first, name the great serpent who crushes all in his coils.
Damballa.
Damballa. You
Damballa.
are correct, Brother Crocodile. Who is the destroyer of men?
That's the Gwyn. Undead Ungwin. Buddha, perhaps?
You are correct, brother crocodile. Enjoy yourself well tonight.
Oh, that lady's not wearing a top. All right, it's my kind of party. All right. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? All right. Ooh. I love her just standing there with her awkward posture. Oh. So this is what you guys do for fun? Uh-oh. A little warning would have been nice, Doc. That strikes me as a mistake. Just like our knight.
Gabriel!
Malia.
Oh.
I can smell his blood in your
No.
You cannot change your destiny or ours.
No.
I will find. I will destroy.
No!
Where is your necklace now, witch hunter? Where are your pretty, pretty gems?
Whoa. I think we tied 1.5 on last night. Day 7. My last ally lay to waste. I ran toward the light. I prayed for one to change my path, to give me strength. How was your St. John's Eve there?
Ow, my head.
It's about time. I've been trying to wake you for hours. There's no time to lose.
I had another dream.
It wasn't a dream, believe me. Now come on, get dressed.
What happened to my
Wait a minute.
tattoo?
I'm starting to remember. Something about Malia.
She's the head priestess of the voodoo cartel. They're responsible for the murders. They've been doing it for years.
Malia? Last night she was the leopard. Like in my dreams, Grace.
I know. Those dreams were a warning. Now come on, get dressed.
But last night, Malia changed. She became someone, something else. And then I blacked out, I think. How did I get home?
I followed you last night. I had my doubts about the Gettys. Did you know that they arrived in New Orleans in 1800? Just in time for the voodoo influx.
Grace.
I knew you were going to try to sneak into a ceremony last night, so I followed you.
Saved me?
That I did. If you'd been left at the circle last night, I don't know what she would have done to you.
You're wrong. Malia wouldn't hurt me.
What about Tetelo?
Tetelo? They were chanting that last night. That's the name from Gunter's journal. The woman who took the talisman.
Yes. Gabriel, it's your destiny you're facing. You can't just blunder your way through this or you'll end up dead. Tetelo will be after you now. You have to call your great uncle in Germany.
Oh, yeah.
Uncle Wolfgang?
Yes. He knows more about this than we do.
Okay, I'll call him. But Malia isn't responsible for those things, Grace. It's that spirit.
Yeah.
That Loa. It's Tetelo.
Controlling her.
Yeah. Possession is convenient that way. Call Wolfgang, Gabriel. I'll be in the shop.
All right. Good call. This will be a good call. 4909-324-33333. 4909-324-33333. Three, two, four, three, 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 three.
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
This is Gabriel Knight. Can I speak to Wolfgang, please?
Ja, Herr Knight. Einen Moment, bitte.
Gabriel, it's so good to hear your voice. I had such a dream last night.
You had a dream.
There's a good reason for that, Uncle Wolfgang. We need to talk.
Gabriel fills in Wolfgang on the events of the previous evening.
It's crazy.
It is even worse than I thought.
This women's breast just out, Uncle.
We have to talk about what I'm supposed to do. Tell me about Tetelo.
Well, from your description of the ritual last night, I'd say that Gunther's mistress, Tetelo, is now the primary loa for the Gedde tribe. It seems she still controls them by possessing her female descendants and speaking through them.
Damn.
You remember in Gunther's journal, he said that Tetelo was possessed by her father's loa during the killings in Charleston? This sounds similar, but Tetelo has obviously become a much more powerful loa than her father ever was. Probably because of the added power of the talisman.
Let's talk about the talisman.
I myself have only seen it in old sketches and paintings, and in my dreams. It was in the family for centuries before Tetelo took it. It is believed to be as old as the role of Schattenjäger itself. The talisman has genuine power. I don't know how or why, but it is so. The Schattenjägers swore to use the power for good, never for evil. For defense, not offense. Since it fell into Tetlo's hands, I'm afraid to think what the power has been used for, or what it will be used for in the future. With the talisman, Tetlo has all the power and we none. The only possible way to fight her is to regain the talisman. Then we will at least be on more equal footing.
I like it. I like it, Uncle.
How can we regain the talisman?
We've been searching for the talisman for years, ever since we lost it. It's a terrible thing to know that something powerful that was entrusted to us is in the wrong hands. The talisman is probably buried with Tetlo's remains. That's what gives her loa so much power.
Guess we're headed to the cemetery then.
How would we find Tetlo's remains?
Or not.
Ha! We have pondered that question a long time, Lee Ritters. There are two probabilities. The first is that her remains are with the tribe at their current location. The other is that the remains were returned to a sacred place near the tribe's original homeland. We've tried to locate Tetlo's African homeland, but Gunther says so little in his journal about her tribe, and slaving records are practically non-existent. Also, Tetlo's tribe was utterly destroyed in its African form in the late 17th century. There was nothing like a census in Africa then.
True.
As for the other idea, we had no clue as to where Tetlo's people went after fleeing Charleston, until now.
Let's discuss the possible African homeland.
All right. Have you learned anything that might help us locate it?
I spoke with the Professor Hartridge. Unfortunately for him, he thinks the tribe's name was Agri, and that they lived near the Fon tribe in what is now called the People's Republic of Benin.
That is incredible, Gabriel. I must go research this new information in my library right now.
Wait, what should I do?
Stay low. If you get a chance, you might look into the possibility that Tetlo's remains are somewhere in New Orleans. But don't
That'd be
try
convenient.
to approach their private areas without my assistance, Gabriel. You will make a fine Schattenjäger, but only if you are not dead.
Sure, I'll wait.
Just wait for that
Bye,
second
said
game.
Gabriel. And remember, if you need a place of safety, come to Schloss Ritter.
I love
Goodbye,
it.
Uncle Wolfgang.
They're all setting it up. I don't know how safe it is, having played the second game, but we need the flashlight. Where is the flashlight? Got the flashlight? It's a pencil.
Gabriel might as well leave. Gabriel.
Ah, there we go.
I might need a flashlight.
Thought that was something else. Good call, Lake. All right. Mardi Gras. Did I get my coffee? Can't start the day without my coffee. I'm loving this new speed, Lake.
Good coffee.
Again, are you doing a commercial? Let's check the paper. We didn't die.
Times Picayune, dated June 24th, 1993.
Where's Mosley?
There's nothing about the voodoo murders case in the papers today. Gabriel finds a humorous tidbit under the Life is Stranger Than Fiction column. Apparently, there were reports of ghosts in the Bayou Saint Jean last night. Various people called the newspaper with stories about hearing strange noises and seeing weird lights over the swamp.
They missed out on one hell of a party.
Claim it's the ghost of Marie Laveau. The paper relates it to similar delusions that crop up every Halloween.
If only they knew.
Gabriel's horoscope today.
It's like, fine, you didn't die. Don't rub it in.
Wise is the warrior who knows when to fight and when to get the hell out of Dodge.
God help me, I'm actually starting to listen to this guy.
Is anyone complaining? They're like, hey, your horoscopes keep telling me I'm gonna die. What's up with that? All right, to the cemetery.
I'm going out for a bit.
Be careful.
She cares. Talking with him is usually a dead end, no pun intended, given the current surroundings. Let's go, Gabriel 6. Yeah, man, that coffee. Look at our speed now. So here is her button. Let's give it a push, shall we?
The plate's already up.
Sorry. Operate.
Gabriel hears a faint sound of breaking glass.
Is that what that button do?
Damn. You'd think there'd be a light.
Good thing we brought one. Hopefully we remembered to put the batteries in. Nice. What's that there? Is that the light switch? Oh, that's the way out. Okay. Hey, Moon. Why'd you put away your flashlight, Gabriel? All right. Oh my God. What if something just pops up once we move this thing around? It'd be terrifying. Let's rifle these open.
Mosley.
Huh?
Shit, I dropped my flashlight.
What?
Huh?
Holy.
Ouch, my head. What the hell was that?
Nobody. What the hell? What was that?
This is the...
Oh.
There's not...
Elsie's wallet.
It's a man.
Or not.
Gabriel opens the wallet and finds some ID belonging to Mosley and an American's repressed card.
Ooh. Shopping spree on Mosley. Is he dead or just unconscious? Is that a dumb question? Is that naive?
American's repressed card. Credit. What a concept.
American Express, Americans repressed. Now we can pay.
Yeah, we can buy everything. We can get our art back from that guy.
There's the other items in Mosley's wallet don't.
He just wants the cash of his dead friend.
There's no. There's no.
Huh.
Gabriel.
Come on now. Whew. Creepy. A lot of corpses, but again, what do you expect to find? Last two. I don't know if I'd hang out in here if somebody bopped me on the back of the head. Might want to look around for that person first. Alright. Nothing else going on. What do we got there?
Someone's broken the light in here.
Oops. If we want to hear his voice, we can play that tape. Alright. That might be all we have to do in here. This is getting heavy. But look at our speed. I know Mosley might be dead, but oh my goodness. So nice. Oh gosh.
Where have you been? I was worried about you.
Aw.
For good reason, apparently.
What happened? Do you need a doctor?
Nothing you want to know.
Not Dr. John.
No, just some aspirin.
Gabriel, this is nuts. You have to get out of New Orleans.
No kidding.
Well, listen. Wolfgang called while you were out. He said, and I quote, "Tell Gabriel that I found what I was looking for. It's time for me to do my duty. Schloss Ritter is his now." Now, call me crazy, but I don't think that's good news.
Not for Uncle Wolfie, no.
What are you gonna do?
If I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Oh boy. This is, yeah, we are in the thick of it right now.
Most. Somewhere.
Yeah, it's all connected to Gabriel Knight, too. Go back to the original.
Could you?
Sure.
Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, what was his number again? We need to get to Germany. Where's the, we got his credit card. We can fly there. This is not 49. 09324.
Doesn't.
Guten Tag, Sir.
Let me speak to
Ah, Herr Knight. He cannot come to speak here.
What do you mean?
I cannot get him. Sorry, goodbye.
But
Gabriel might. Gabriel doesn't.
What's the number for, book ourselves? Can I just go to the airport from here? Yeah, we got a call, right? Do we have our... Was there something on that page? Oh, travel agency. It's very prominent, too. 585-1130. 585-1130. It's the phone, Gabriel. Good lord. Oops. 85. It was a simpler time, folks.
Hello. See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
What a useful page of that phone book that we have, by the way.
how much for a trip to Rittersburg, Germany?
Rittersburg, Germany? Hold on, let me look that up. I can fly you into Munich. That's the closest airport to Rittersburg. You can rent a car from there, or take the train. Let's see. The best price I can see for the flight
$1,400.
$1,400. What would you like to do?
Charge it to my credit card, my good man.
Charge it to my Americans Repress.
Yes, sir. And your name was?
Mosley.
Mosley.
Feeling a little guilty.
Yeah, I'll say.
Gabriel gives the travel agent Mosley
A little
card
guilty.
number and is informed that he can pick up his ticket at the New Orleans International Airport.
A little messed up, but we need to get to Germany.
Guess what? I'm going to Germany.
Really? That's great, but how on earth could you afford?
Don't
man's
ask.
gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Oh my god. I wouldn't like the sound of that even if you were a man.
Ah.
I miss you too, Grace.
Fantastic.
Gabriel.
Goodbye, Gracie.
Good luck. Let me know what's going on, will you?
Of course.
All right. To the airport.
Gabriel picks up his tickets at the airport and boards a plane for Munich.
There she is. Not quite as well animated as in the second game, mind you. Wow.
Wolfgang?
Hello. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Herr Knight. Oh, kommen Sie bitte, Herren. I mean, come in, please, Herr Knight. I was not expecting you. Has Wolfgang sent you here?
Uncle Wolfgang? No, I came to see him. Isn't he here?
No, he is gone. I'm sorry. You came all this way.
Oh, great. That's all I need.
Herr Knight, Wolfgang told me all about you and gave me instructions for you to feel welcome here.
Oh, that.
Please, this is your home. You are a Ritter, no?
Yep.
I am just doing some work. I will continue and you may make yourself comfortable. If there is anything you need, please ask me. You may use Wolfgang's bedroom. It is at the top of the stairs.
Thank you, Miss,
You may call me Gerda.
There's
Herr Knight.
Gerda.
So, what do you do when you're not puttering around the castle?
Every day I go to Rittersburg to do the daily shopping and visit my friends.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
Right, Gerda. Voodoo?
What can you
I feel like she's not the expert.
Wolfgang is the only one who would...
Yeah.
What do you know about the...
What murder?
In New Orleans?
Oh,
It's like, I don't even know about New Orleans.
Do you know
Germany.
snakes?
we do have snakes here in Germany, but...
What can you tell?
I have...
Do you have any idea?
That is...
Waste of time.
Do you know?
That is something...
These are New Orleans questions, Gabriel. You gotta...
Do you know anything?
That is something...
Do you know?
That is some...
Do you know anything?
That is...
Have you ever?
That is some...
Tell me anything at all.
That is some...
Do you?
That is some...
Tell me what.
As Wolfgang may have told you...
There we go.
Schattenjäger
Hit her
means
area of
shadow.
expertise.
The Ritter family have always been Schattenjägers. It is a kind of priesthood, though not as restrictive as most.
Okay. From playing the second game, I kind of know what she's, blushing over.
Tell me what.
Each Schattenjäger passes on his knowledge to a younger man in the Ritter line when the time is right.
Do you know anything about?
Is that some sort of music?
I like the Beatles. Me too.
Tell me what.
I am sure Wolfgang meant for you to take his place some...
Tell me what.
I am
Tell me about Wolfgang.
What would you like to know?
Exactly. Yeah, where'd he go?
Where do you think Wolfgang went?
I don't know, but I have a feeling he has gone off to go be Schattenjäger again. He is too old for such
Happens every time he gets a few drinks in him.
His heart is very weak.
Oh.
He has not left this castle for 5 years, and now this.
What's your relationship with Wolfgang?
What is your relationship with Wolfgang?
Herr Knight, my relationship with your uncle is really none of your business.
All right.
You're right, Gerda. I apologize. Forget I asked. Can you show me Wolfgang's library?
How do you know about his library?
When we talked on the phone, he said he was going to do some research in his library. I thought maybe if I saw what he was researching.
Ah, yeah. A good idea, Herr Knight, but I'm afraid I cannot show you the library. You see, I have never been in it. Only a Schattenjäger can enter the library.
I see.
Well, how do we prove that? We have to, whip out our... What?
Just tell me anything.
Just tell me anything.
Wolfgang has dedicated his entire life to the role of Schattenjäger.
Just tell me anything.
He has not had a very happy life, but I have done my best to provide him with a little comfort.
All right.
Just tell me anything.
He thought he was the last of the Ritter line until he found out about you.
Just tell me anything.
He knows the history of the Ritter family from many centuries past.
Just tell me anything.
He's a good man, a strong man. I am
It's a good
fond
man,
of
a
him.
strong name.
Just tell me anything.
Davy.
Wolfgang has dedicated...
All right.
What is Wolf?
Wolfgang is a truly wise and good man.
What kind of disappointments?
Yeah.
His only son died in infancy, so there was no one to carry on the family line. And the family's financial troubles have been hard on him.
Sell a castle,
Wolfgang
then.
wanted to do so much for the world, but it was all he could do just to hold on to Schloss Ritter. He has not left his mark as he wished to.
And that was straight Davy right there.
Just tell me. You know.
I only pray he will be back. Before he left, he said Schloss Ritter now belongs to Gabriel. It worried me so to hear him say that. I'm afraid Wolfgang knew he would never...
You're gonna need to leave. This is Mom having a party.
Oh, nothing.
As you like.
Tell me something.
I can tell you what they say in the village. What I heard when I was small. To the villagers, the Ritters are a little, how do you say, tragic, to be pitied. They say that the Ritters were chosen by God to fight evil. But something happened. One of them was cursed, and so the Ritters lost the way. They struggle still, but like a lame dog, you see? Without the power or magic they once had.
Tell me something.
Schloss Ritter has stood for many centuries. No one. Wolfgang
Looks
received
pretty good to
offers
me.
open the castle for tourists. He has resisted, though, even though the castle is in desperate need of repairs. To him, this ground is sacred.
Tell me something about yourself.
There you go.
I was born in Rittersburg, the village below the castle.
Tell me something about yourself.
Anything at
I'm not well traveled, but Wolfgang has been kind and has tutored me in many subjects. It was from him I learned to speak English. He must have sensed you were coming here at night and that you would have need of me.
Tell me something about yourself.
I'm very devoted to my position here with Wolfgang.
Tell me something about yourself.
I love Rittersburg. No place on earth could be as beautiful.
Tell me something about yourself.
I was born in Rittersburg, the village...
Alright, we're going in circles.
There are legends of how powerful the family once was. Of some of them might, but at the end of the 17th century, that all changed.
Been
Since
cursed.
Then, the Ritters and Rittersburg have been in decline.
Tell me.
It is a troubled family.
Tell me about...
What would... As...
Might be everything. Good thing we have the speed up. Walking around this massive castle with the speed down. That wouldn't do. Man, I remember this room. She tied these games together nicely. I know about all the secret passages now, but I'm probably not supposed to.
Gabriel cannot open or close that.
I think we need like a German lady narrating now.
Gabriel takes the scissors.
Sweet. What was that? Told me about the scissors. We got scissors, we got a bowl, we got tweezers. We can do some little grooming here.
The door is... It's locked. Near the bed. The head of... Near the... It's... That would...
I'm tired, but it's daylight here. I can't sleep when...
Jet lagged.
The portal said, Nur der Reinste darf passieren. Diesen Herz ist rein wie Glas. Diesen Seele rein wie Führer.
Any German speakers in the audience?
The portal
To pass.
A large display.
A scroll. Fix that hair. Yeah, should we trim it?
That would have little...
I don't cut my hair without a damn good reason.
A damn good reason. Oh, it's telling us the steps. Okay.
A large display.
This scroll looks interesting.
The cabinet holds a...
Not anymore, it doesn't. Wild Stallions rules. I believe that. She's like, oh, just go anywhere you want. Make yourself at home, literally. Wow. Sweet stained glass.
A magnificent stained
George.
glass window
Ha.
depicts the
Nice.
legendary battle between St. George and the dragon. 3 panels hang from each side of the chapel. Gabriel cannot determine what their purpose might be. 3 panels hang... 3 panels... Candelabrum flat. A plain wooden altar. The altar... A plain... Gabriel...
Place actually isn't that big. Still peeling some potatoes. Is that the best place to do it? Does this castle not have a kitchen? Ah, more stuff. Well, chapel panels.
What can you tell me about those wall panels in the chapel?
The hangings? They describe the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Tell me about the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Each young man of the Ritter line must go through the ceremony when he dedicates himself to be a Schattenjäger.
But what does the ceremony do?
Let's you open that door.
I do not know, Herr Knight. The only people present are the old Schattenjäger and the new. But I think it must be similar to a priest's ordination or a wedding, a ceremony of intent and oath.
You.
Is there a problem, Herr Knight?
You said wedding. I'm okay now. Is there any...
I really...
There are some words over the locked door in Wolfgang's bedroom. What do they mean?
Ah, yes. Wolfgang had me translated as part of my English lessons. In English, it means, only the purest here may pass. He whose heart is pure as glass. He whose soul is pure as fire. Through this portal passes higher.
Great. Thanks. What was...
Oh, no.
This dagger.
It is the knife of a Schattenjäger.
Nice.
You may take it, Herr Knight. Everything in this castle is yours now.
Even those potatoes. All right.
A Gothic style.
Windows here.
If I took the snow, it would just melt.
And get the bowl.
Putting snow in the chamber pot would not do much good.
Can't go outside.
Outside the window, there's a nice thick ledge. And thinking of the first chapel panel.
Okay.
He washes his hands in the snow.
Okay. Now maybe we can trim.
Why put the... Thinking of the second chapel panel. Gabriel cuts his hair.
Okay, I can see that.
I hate this. There, that's plenty.
I'm not picking up no.
The display. There's
Blood. It's true.
There's no reason to use the
Not here. Oh, in the church. Right, yeah. Don't mind me, just doing the old Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
This is the thinking of the third.
Okay, third thing. Dagger.
Thinking of the fourth panel. Gabriel holds his arm over the chamber pot and nicks it with the dagger.
Oops, nearly hit an artery.
Gabriel.
What am I missing? Third panel was...
Yep. What? Only the purest here may pass.
Soul is pure as
glass.
fire.
He whose soul is pure as fire.
Well, give me some potatoes then.
Gabriel is sure he'll end up getting...
Is that a shaker of salt?
Yeah, salt.
There we go.
If I take it?
No.
Thanks.
Alright, this is gonna be a problem because we're like kinda. Yeah, there's the blood right there.
Thinking of the third panel.
I need to cut myself again.
This.
I'm not.
Okay. Alright. How do I take this? This is.
Gabriel is already thinking of the fifth panel.
We're
Gabriel
kneeling.
kneels at the altar.
Now we just have to, where's the, here's the scroll.
St. George, upon to set my feet upon thy road.
Probably just need
Saint,
to take
upon
this,
my
actually. Here we go.
Thinking
Final
of
panel.
the sixth panel. Gabriel reads the scroll.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night. Upon my blood I call thee now. Purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road. Thy sword I take up for mine own.
It worked. Something's happening.
It's just Gerda running the vacuum. Oh. Oh, wow. I was joking.
I was just vacuuming. I did not know you were in here.
Oh, that's all right. I've done about all I can do in here anyway. I give
man.
up.
Penitent man.
You look tired, Herr Knight. Why don't you go to bed?
Sure, why not?
I will clean everything up. You need not worry.
I can't believe I cut my hair for nothing.
Day became night in the Rittenberg Schloss. Pleasant dreams for once. Oh, it's something different at least. Ooh, a dragon. A weird dinosaur. Ooh, creepy.
Your soul smells, Gabriel Knight. You seek to be Schattenjäger.
Hell yeah.
I do.
You must first burn away the past. How much sin do you have to burn? You have used people all your life.
It's true.
Never committed to anything. Turn back now, and I will forget that you asked for this.
No!
There are only two things that redeem you. First, that you have bitter blood in your veins. Second, that you women have loved you purely. You ask to start on the path, so you shall. But you will not be a Schattenjäger until you have earned it.
How?
I cannot show you the path, but I can tell you that you will have to let go of the greater part of yourself, Gabriel Knight.
No problem.
Yes. Now you asked for purification. You shall have it.
Hell yeah. Soul Forge. Oh. Okay. Did we get any nice, like, REM cycle sleep, though? Could really use it. Nice. Inside a hidden chamber where I had no right to be, I found the wheel, or at last, it could be the mills. Okay. Wheel and me.
What a night.
I'm sore all over.
Well, it seems like a decent bed. Look, it's actually a key. Alright, pick this up. In day 8 of this Gabriel Knight Sins of the Fathers playthrough right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Hope to see you for that. We're back. Day 8 of this Gabriel Knight Sins of the Fathers playthrough right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Thank you so much for sticking with me. And we have a key. Let's put that in our pants. I forgot we had this ridiculous, ludicrous speed right now. That might be a little bit too fast, actually. If we need to get past another cop, then I know I'll set it back at the top, but sometimes that one notch makes all the difference. Still a little... I'll leave it. We might need that speed a little bit later when some sort of creature is chasing us, knowing these games. But, anyway. So we have a key now. It was not here before. Let's try it on this. I'm gonna say it's not that key, it's this key. This epic looking key right here. That's where the music was supposed to be. I don't know why it gets so loud. There we go, let's adjust that now.
Why put that out the window?
That works. Maybe turn the sound effects down just a hair. Alright. There we go. Got a nice looking library right here. Looks familiar, doesn't it?
Gabriel does not want to take that from the library.
What does Gabriel want to take?
Gabriel
Let's just start looking through them.
These shelves contain books on religions of all kinds. These shelves display books on geography. A title catches Gabriel's eye. People's Republic of Benin by Lowell Cali. These shelves contain books on archaeology. Gabriel peruses the titles with interest, but nothing jumps out at him. These shelves Gabriel peruses just by glancing at the spines. Gabriel can tell that this is one of the most priceless private collections he's ever seen. Talk about a bibliophile Shangri-La.
The question is, how precise are they going to need me to be?
Gabriel isn't interested.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, is each shelf? That's impressive, actually.
Gabriel isn't.
Okay, so that's science.
Gabriel pulls out the book entitled People's Republic of Benin and scans through it. The People's Republic of Benin is an area of rich and diverse cultures and a proud heritage. Before slaving devastated many tribes, this area was populated by some of the oddest, fiercest, and most powerful tribes in tribal Africa. The Fans, the Dahomies, and the terrible Agris. The book,
Make a Happy Days joke there, but I won't.
By John Roots provides insight into these fascinating cultures.
Okay, let's keep going through them.
Gabriel wouldn't know where. Gabriel wouldn't know
Give
where
me some credit, narrator.
There are books on Gabriel recognizes.
Oh, can I look at it now?
Gabriel takes
right.
down the
Just gonna make sure I look at everything here.
And opens it. In contrast with the peaceful nomadic tribes of northern Africa, certain tribes of the southwest were vicious and xenophobic. This part of Africa is called the Red Basin area because of the vast amount of bloodshed that's occurred there over the centuries. In this one area of Africa existed in a perpetual state of war and raiding. some of the most powerful and efficient fighters the world has ever seen. Why did this region inspire such violent behavior? To understand, one must look even further back. See Ancient Roots of Africa by Early Days. These shells Gabriel peruses. These shells. Gabriel.
Just gonna make sure I haven't missed anything now.
This part of the library.
There you go.
Necromancy,
Yahtzee.
witchcraft, demonology, lycanthropes.
Lycanthropes.
Research material any good Schottenjäger needs, Gabriel supposes.
That fits. Anything we want?
Although it probably isn't connected with the case at hand, Gabriel picks up an occult book. It's a book on lycanthropes, shape-shifters. The book claims that lycanthropy is not uncommon. Supposedly, there's been evidence of apparently normal human beings turning into various beasts throughout history, including some famous trials from the Middle Ages. Fascinating. Gabriel's made a few women turn into beasts himself.
All right, narrator. You sounded proud.
These shells are title catchers. Gabriel pulls out the book entitled The People's Before Slaving Devastated.
Do that.
These shells are just by glancing at the talk about these shells. Gabriel looks at these. Gabriel recognized. There are Gabriel. These Gabriel. These shells.
There we go. This is the one we were looking for, referenced in the other book.
Gabriel removes Ancient Roots of Africa and browses through it. The ferocity of the tribes in the Red Basin region is traceable to their predecessors. In Egyptian time, 4000 to 2000 BC, this region was ruled by powerful sun worshippers. We know a little about this mysterious cult by the remnants of ruins far older and of a culture far more advanced than any that exists in Africa today. See Sun Worshippers by A. Curate. These shelf journals, something to peruse extensively. These Gabriel. These journals, so
now that, yeah, I see. We gotta go in order here.
Gabriel takes down Sun Worshippers and scans it. One of the earliest religious practices was that of sun worship. The most powerful cults of sun worshippers lived on the continent of Africa. The African sun god was violent and terrible, and so became his worshippers. They practiced a particularly bloody form of ritual sacrifice. The homeland of this ancient cult is still considered a sacred site of power. See Ancient Days
Archaeology
of Africa by Professor Seymour Sharp.
Seymour Shards.
There
we are.
Gabriel takes Ancient Digs of Africa and opens it. The most fascinating archaeological site in Africa is the Great Snake Mound in the People's Republic of Benin, located 50 miles south of the capital in the Red Basin. Like the snake mounds of North America, the origin and meaning of these great mounds remains a mystery, though clearly they were the results of profound and urgent spiritual belief. Unlike other snake mounds, the African example is a double snake mound, a small snake ring within a larger snake ring. The mound is thought to have housed an ancient temple. Although archaeologists have explored the mound site, the interior remains largely unchanged from ancient times. This is partially due to stringent government regulations. and partially to local superstitions. The local people regard the mound with fear and will not go near it.
A double snake ring?
Gabriel flips furiously looking for a picture.
Oh my God. It's a wheel within a wheel.
Uh-oh.
Gabriel decides to hang on to the snake mound.
Now, where have we heard and or seen that before? Huh. Get a save going here. Good old Gabriel will do. Huh.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm cooking your Frühstück, a good German breakfast. Please, feel at home.
Really? Because it looks like you're still peeling the same potatoes you were peeling last night. Is that breakfast potatoes? I like me some hash brown casserole in the morning. Let's see if Gerda knows anything about this. Where's the book?
I found this book in the library. I think it might tell us where Wolfgang went.
Africa? You think Wolfgang went to Africa?
Yes.
I know he did.
Then I shall make you a plane trip right now, yeah?
Well, I guess so.
Here's my credit card.
Good. My poor Wolfgang. You have money for the plane, yeah?
We can use my quote-unquote credit card.
I know. We can use this credit card.
I've been going to town on it lately.
Terrific. I will go make the call. Then, while we wait, breakfast.
Does that mean I get some coffee now?
Gotta have coffee. Is that the whole day? How long is that plane ride? Oh my god, day 9. Alright, we'll just keep... That's ridiculous. That'll be a 10-minute video. And then the wheel went round and round. I could not find my way. 12 and 3 turned the key. I heard the madman say. That was the shortest day ever. Just some time spent in the library. Wow.
Wheel within a wheel.
You want I stay here, right? It's a long walk back to the city.
Yeah, sure. Wait here, please. Maybe a while, though.
No problem. I could use a nap.
Cool. 265 of 342. We're getting close, folks. Let's go Gabriel 4. Is that it? It's a little too fast for my taste. Gabriel is. And that's a little too slow. Hold on, if I max it out. Oh, hold on. Another maze. Man, Sierra loves when you're in like a cavern or some sort of maze. They love that, like that percussion in the background. Maze? I don't know. Let's hit the light switch. What? Let's hit the light switch.
This stone looks interesting.
Yeah. That's something.
What is what?
Gabriel has the creeping sensation he's being watched.
Creepy.
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a
It's a minotaur.
Gabriel
I'm not clicking anything. Is she just gonna keep saying that? Because I don't need to hear that.
The rooms of the snake mound are made entirely from earth, formed centuries before into a wheel by sun worshippers.
Huh. Okay. Yeah.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Yeah, who lit these torches?
From off in the mound
I don't need the constant updates.
Torches light the interior of the mound. Either they burn perpetually, or someone recently lit them.
I'm hoping it's the...
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye. Gabriel has the creeping Gabriel would rather not mess with that mummy.
Oof.
A shadow flickers in the...
It's stuck.
The stone itself. If Gabriel wants to reload... Why would Gabriel want to do that to the mural? The sunken area. There's...
Whoa!
Gabriel from... Mummy-like figures in contorted poses appear to be the only residents
Why do I
here.
feel like I'm being watched then?
Gabriel wonders, was this a burial mound? Or does their presence serve some ritualistic purpose?
Look for a rod, Rich. Pick up everything I can. So nice. I was just
From
playing
off in the
Legend of
mound.
Kyrandia where we had a very limited inventory, so this is nice, being able to pick up everything.
From off in the
Another mummy.
mummy-like figures in
It's shaped a little like a snake.
Gabriel too.
Gabriel has the creep.
I don't like that she keeps saying that. That makes me feel like someone's gonna jump out and attack me at some point.
From off. Gabriel has the creeping sensation.
Another tile.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye. The rooms of the snake.
Look at the floor.
The room.
Getting lots of tiles.
Gabriel.
So many tiles. That one came
Gabriel
off the
has
wall
the
for a
creeping
change.
A sunken area.
Can I put one of the tiles now on, oh gosh.
It fit.
It fits, but is
Gabriel
it the right one?
The stone. Gabriel.
Each does that. Yeah, it's true. 1, 2. Is that 3 or 4? Oh, that's 3, 4. God only knows. That looks like 10. That's 11. I don't even know how many that's meant to be. He's not really organizing these for me. He's not doing me any favors. That one's...
It's stuck.
That one's stuck. We wrench it out with our brand spanking new snake lever.
The rod fits in. Nothing happens.
Oh, we can
Gabriel
click
has
on
the-
each one to zoom. Okay. Okay.
Gabriel has the creep. The stone is etched with a puck. Gabriel has the creeping
Okay.
sen-
That's
from
1,
off.
2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 1, 2,
Gabriel has the creeping
3,
sensation he's
4,
being
5,
watched.
6,
A
7.
shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye. From off in the mound,
like 7.
echoes a sound. Gabriel.
So if we came in from, what would this be, like 9 o'clock right here?
Gabriel
Is
has
that the idea? Were there 12 screens? Okay. There we go. Now we're collecting all sorts.
There's
Maybe that one's meant to go there. It's like, where did I come in? Did I come in at 9 o'clock?
A shadow flickers. This.
Ten, 11, 9, 7, 6. Let's look at one of the existing ones, I guess.
This. And
there we go. All right.
From
so we're going clockwise. That's 7. So this will be 8. Did I get 8? Oh, let's keep going. This will be 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, right here.
Yeah.
9, this will be 10.
This.
10.
Just.
11.
This is the.
11. 12.
From off.
1.
Those that
1, 2, 1, 2, 3 o'clock, snake o'clock, rock.
Yep.
I don't even know if that was meant to be a joke. 3.
From.
No, this is 4 right here. 4. 5, 6, 7. 5. Alright, good puzzle.
Just.
I'm a fan. Oh, I guess.
From off.
I guess this was 8. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I misread it. Excellent. Let's try putting my little snake staff in something now. Save before I do things. It's probably let's go Gabriel 6. Not Gabriel Fresh, but Gabriel 6.
From somewhere off in the mound, Gabriel hears a soft click, then a rumble.
Does kind of sound like that.
From off in the mound echoes a sound.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling that did something.
Whoa! Holy shnikes. Gabriel? Ew! Wait, that's not where it bit him.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Wow. Okay. That was crazy. It was this screen. Wow. That's so creepy. I love it. Sorry, it was this screen.
Gabriel.
This screen. Bringing all the mummies back to life.
From somewhere off in the mound, Gabriel hears a soft click, then a rumble. From off in the mound.
Uh-oh.
That's not great. I feel like a post rod save. This is a good uh-oh. Kind of matches. I don't know what I was talking about then, but like...
It's too divine.
Just stand there while the zombie comes over to you. Thanks, Gabriel. Making my job a lot easier. I might try going the other way. Seems like they give you 3 screens, and then he's just like, I can't walk from zombies anymore. Bite me anywhere at all. Died a lot when you played this part. This is like full Gabriel speed too. Well, it's almost full Gabriel speed.
That doesn't... Too late for...
I mean, you have time to react, Gabriel. He's just like, let's see where it goes this time. Yeah. Well, they only give you so many rooms, so it has to be around one of these.
The vines, there's no... The vines are thick and tough.
Why does he just stop? I can clearly, very easily outrun these zombies. Just bite me anywhere at all.
The mummy like... Question?
Mind if I ask you some questions? It's a good still right there.
There's the vine, the
Let's try pounding a bunch of rooms here. Rooms! I just kind of ran into that one. That's true. Alright, we'll turn Gabriel's speed back.
Gabriel.
Here, now it's more fair. This is my zombie speed. Yeah, the Skaterama in Space Quest 4 was a little,
That Gabriel...
It's blocking the door right there. Well, good call. Okay, well. Was there a vine on that screen? Yeah, it's still too fast. Try going down with this speed. Just bite me anywhere at all. Nah, he wants to die on this screen. I feel like it's the one with the 2 zombies up top. Here, come on up here. Oops. Whoopsies. I think you could have handled that one there, Gabriel. So there was a vine on that top screen.
I don't
even. Yeah, maybe we're gonna save going on this whole screen right here. Gabriel 6. Oops. I know what, yeah, I sort of like set myself up to go down there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I might be really bad at figuring out what they want here exactly. Or it's designed poorly. I'm happy to blame myself, though. back to uh-oh. Don't go back. Fair. We got on that screen once. So that's something. We know it's a thing. He's not really taking the zombie bait like I want him to. Gabriel 3, I think that was the problem.
Gabriel. Gabriel.
Bit more speed. No, I can't get past this one now all of a sudden. I was doing so well. It's weird, I was on this screen right there. Oh, that was like different. It pushed me down that time, ripped my shirt off. Alright, that might be the move right there. Throw a pie at its face. Why does he stop and take it in? There it is. Alright, good lord. So there's a vine or something? Is there a vine? I don't see a vine. Something I need to interact with and...
Gabriel.
Oh!
Oh, shit. Gabriel Knight, I presume.
Uncle Wolfgang.
Uncle Wolfgang?
I don't know.
In person. Now go to it, boy. I can't hold these creatures for very long, and there are more on the way.
Go to what?
The secret panel, boy. Those creatures are only alive while it's open. Close it, Gabriel, and hurry.
Let's go down to Gabriel 5. Feels good. He said, yeah.
I think I found something.
Very good, Gabriel. Now stand back.
See, Uncle Wolfgang's got my speed. What's running the family?
Wow. The inner wheel.
Yes. Wheel within a wheel.
Yeah.
Are you okay? You don't look so
bit?
hot.
I'm fine, Gabriel. The wheel. You
He's
dreamt
got that heart condition.
Yeah. And you?
Yes. I must congratulate you on the Three Snakes connection. I had missed it. You will make a wonderful Schottenjäger.
Who? Me?
Yes. It is a long path, my boy. I myself have still the last of my 3 quests to meet. But let us see what is here. You have found the heart of the apple, but it might be poison still.
Let's definitely save again. Hello.
There's no reason. Gabriel has had enough of those creatures operating.
Fair. Can we talk?
Can we talk?
Can we talk?
We probably have a little time here. Yes, all
I
right.
have so many questions. Oh my goodness. Just tell me anything at all.
Tell me about yourself.
This is not the time nor the place, Gabriel. I'm sorry, but I assure you, my life has not been all that instructive.
Wow. The German, leave it to the German to just cut to the core. Everybody else in America's like, all right, I'll tell you about myself.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Tetelo?
I can feel her presence here. I wouldn't be surprised if she knew we were violating her sanctum.
That's true, he does have to keep up with Goethe.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the talisman?
The most important thing about the talisman is that it be once again in the hands of the Schattenjägers.
Damn right.
Is there anything else?
The most...
Do you think Tetelo's remains are here?
I have a feeling that they are, Gabriel.
That's what we're looking for.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
It sounds as though you have learned much during your investigation in New Orleans. Perhaps you will fill me in when we have a chance to sit down and talk.
Be the other way around. He'd be like, just tell me anything at all.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I know only what you have told me. They seem to be very similar to the killings in Gunther's journal.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I don't know enough about it to offer you any advice, but be careful when you return there, Gabriel.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I have not studied the subject. I have an intense dislike for
A
them.
lot of folks in this game like snakes, outside of Dr. John.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I'm afraid I've never heard of it.
I love how many of these New Orleans questions are irrelevant to him, but I'm still gonna ask.
Do you have any idea what Capri Sans Coeur means?
No, what does it mean?
It means goat without horns. It's a term used for human sacrifice in voodoo.
Well, let's hope we can avoid any more of that in this family.
Damn right, Uncle.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
No, I'm afraid not.
Any ideas on where the Getty Houndfour in New Orleans might be?
Leider nicht. You will have to try to find it when you return to New Orleans. You must not go in alone, though. Even if we find the talisman, it will be quite a battle.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
What are you talking about, Gabe?
Yes.
Oh.
Tetlos people wear animal masks for their rituals, don't they? It is not at all uncommon. Many occult groups are based heavily on animal totems. Animals have such pure, primal traits. Spirituality, good or bad, is about reaching these pure levels. Aggressive and cunning like the snake. Agile and nurturing like the monkey.
Those are
Even
the two.
our family is associated with the image of a lion.
And the lion.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Damballa is a snake. He is a Loa, a voodoo god.
Yes. He's one of the primary Loa of the Getty tribe.
I see. Good work. That information might prove useful.
Nice. Talking shop about Damballa.
Do you know anything about Bebe?
Bebe.
It is a visual symbol of one or more Loa. Each Loa has its own sign, which is used to summon it.
Does the name Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
It is a voodoo Loa, is it not?
Yes, a particularly nasty one, so I understand. Have you come across anything about it in your research?
He seems to be feared by most voodoo groups. I haven't come across very much specific information.
Do you know about the name Baba Yaga?
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
My library contains many books on the occult,
Yeah, we were
but
about
you at this point have more direct experience than I.
What can you tell me about Shatton?
Area of expertise.
We have not the time to discuss that here. You have started the path. I can see it in your eyes. You must trust yourself and be true to your inner voice. The good voice, Gabriel. You'll know it when you hear it.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Rada drums? You mean ceremonial drums?
Yes. The Getty tribe uses drummers around the French Quarter as relay messengers.
to keep track of their business.
Those drums have a ceremonial use, too. It would be useful to know their code, Gabriel.
I had Grace find some information on them.
That's my boy.
Let the women do all the work. They are the lesser gender after all, Uncle. All right. That was interesting. I feel like, judging by the music, I shouldn't have asked him all those questions.
Gabriel cannot.
Can operate it though, right?
That doesn't work. The lid.
Should we try this lid?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt. Sorry, I'm not more help, Gabriel. I don't think it would open so easily, though. Were we 10 strong men?
Gabriel would.
Look at that table.
Be nice to have that back at the castle, eh, Uncle?
Yes. It is very old. There is a story being told through the carvings on the side.
Can you make it out?
Tribesman discovers a snake mound hidden in the jungle. He manages, after much time, to find the secret entrance to the inner wheel. In this room, he bows down to a small idol of some sort. The thing is radiating, like a sun. That explains the source of the Gettys' tribal power. They found this mound and the idol in it. Where the idol came from originally is hard to say, but it is definitely older than the Gettys. The idol was probably once kept in this table, but they would have it with them now. It must be destroyed.
Can't, like...
The table's lid fits heavily on the bed.
What's that trough for?
I saw that. This is undoubtedly a sacrificial table. That trough is for a human heart.
Ew, that's sick.
I like that delivery. A human heart. Are these, like, can we, like, wedge it open with it? What are these things?
This is on the wall.
Yeah, let's do that. Two of us.
Does not seem to be a way.
Take the bar.
Gabriel cannot. Gabriel.
What about these iron
There
balls?
you go.
Good idea. Let me help you.
Perhaps these holes. There.
You can have one hell of a game of kerplunk now. Just need a human heart, hey, Uncle? He's like, Gabriel, please. Focus on the task at hand.
Gabriel can.
Let's get the other one.
Yeah, why'd you quit now? Obviously, this is what we're doing. Oh, kerplunk.
There.
Just in case.
The lid.
Cases.
Let's try to lift this top. I know it's in there.
Yes, it is in there. I have not felt this powerful since, well, ever.
Why won't the damn lid come off?
It is a sacrificial table. It can probably only be triggered by the proper use of that trough there, with a heart.
Oh, great. Where are we gonna get a heart?
Gabriel, you must take the talisman and be Schattenjäger. You performed the ritual and dreamt of the dragon, no?
Yes, I did. But you're the current Schattenjäger.
Oh, God.
I only did that because...
Oh, no.
Because you were driven to it. I have done nothing with this title for many years. Even in my prime, I had few cases. No. If my life had a purpose, it was to bring you to this
This is
point.
your series,
But
Gabriel.
I have no idea what I'm doing. This is not a science, Gabriel. It is instinct. And you have it in your blood.
Wow.
Trust it. The castle is yours now. It has many documents and records which will help you in the future.
Well, thanks for the confidence. But what about this table?
I want you to go into the next room and get a heart from that dead creature on the floor.
Will that work? Doesn't it need to be fresh?
Let us try. Perhaps there's some of the old Ritter magic left. Go on.
Not gonna like cut out your heart while I'm over there, are you? Thanks for the walkthrough, though, Uncle. I appreciate it.
This is the...
Got the old trusty Schottenjäger dagger. Schottenjäger dagger.
Right. My first job as Schattenjäger, cutting up dead monsters.
Wolfgang! No!
He did.
No!
Damn.
Tetelo, you gonna pay for this, you bitch!
Why did he go to Africa, Gertie?
Oof.
No, it's okay. I'm just a little anxious. No, they haven't. I just need to talk to Gabriel.
Hell, if you weren't having nightmares before, you'd have nightmares after that. Good lord, deep in the earth I faced a fight I could never win, the blameless and the base destroyed, and all that might have been.
After arranging for the shipment of Wolfgang's body back to Rittersburg, Gabriel returns to New Orleans. He carries with him the Ritter talisman. He has not heard from Grace for over 24 hours, and he could not reach Malia by phone. And although he has some idea of what he is coming home to attempt, he still has no clue where to attempt it. Or does he?
Whew. Back to the French Quarter. First off, we gotta check in with Grace. This is intense. Let's pick up in the final episode, actually. Day 10 of this Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers Let's Play. That was heavy, man. Uncle Wolfgang. See you in the final episode. Alright, we are back right where we left off for the final episode, the final day of Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers, right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Checking back in with Grace now. Been too long.
Grace, I'm home. Grace? Oh, no. Grace!
But first, let me get my coffee. Grace! Alright. At least she made a cup.
Good coffee.
Gabriel! That's pretty fantastic. Oh, there's a note.
The note is from Malia. It says,
Gabriel, I hope you survive long enough to get this. Tetelo knows you have the talisman. Your life is worth nothing, my love. I fight to save you, but she controls things far more than I. She has taken Grace. Return the talisman and leave New Orleans forever. If you don't, I can't help you. Please. I can't bear to see you die. Please believe me. I love you. Malia.
Who's there? I have the talisman. Yeah? Good for you. I got ahead.
Mostly. What?
You? Don't come near me. You're dead.
Yeah.
Oh. Was that you at the tube? You should have said so.
You mean you weren't dead, you son of a bitch?
Do I look dead? No, don't answer that. I was searching the tomb. When I heard someone coming, I broke the light and got in the drawer. Sorry I brained you, but I thought you were one of them.
Christ, you about killed me.
I said I was sorry. Besides, I owed you one for stealing my badge. If it makes you feel any better, I lost my wallet that
Makes me feel...
Your wallet. Ooh, I guess you're right. We are even.
Like I said. Anyway, we shouldn't stand out here and gab. Someone on the street might see us. Let's go in back and talk.
What if I get a customer? Huh, I'm just kidding.
Okay. Now let's talk.
Let's compare notes here. What have you found?
All right. Let's talk.
Well, yeah, fill me in first. Well, first things first. Sorry, everybody.
You know, mostly.
Don't even start with me, Knight. I've been through too much for you lately.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
He didn't really react when he thought he was dead.
What should we do about Grace?
Them voodoo people have taken her, the goddamn bastards. We have to find her and save her, and we can't count on the police department for any help.
You would know.
So, fill me in on what you've been doing for the past 5 days.
I've been getting smart, that's what. They got me running, I'll admit. But the day a bunch of drum-banging, mumbo-jumbo chanting magicians can catch old Lightfoot Mosley is the day I die.
Can't argue with that logic.
Now, these guys have it wired, I tell you. From the mayor to a couple of major judges, right down to the beat cops. The Gettys are untouchable from that angle. But once I really start digging, it was like I could see clearly. These guys are into everything that happens in this city, and most people are scared shitless of them, or they don't know about them at all.
I guess we'll do him the courtesy.
Let me fill you in on what I've learned in the past 5 days.
Okay, have at it.
Well, Malia Getty is the head of the cartel. Dr. John is her right-hand man.
I learned that much. You sure know how to pick them, Knight.
She's really hot.
She's not really responsible,
Or
though,
he thinks so.
because during these ceremonies, she's ridden by the spirit of her ancestor, Tetelo.
You don't say.
It's true.
Is that an alibi?
I have something, a talisman, that I can use against them. It'll help, but they probably still have a power source somewhere in their Hound Four. Also, this whole thing kind of ties in with my nightmares, see? And my family history. My family does this shadow hunting thing, and about 300 years ago...
Look, don't confuse me, okay? You worry about all that metaphysical stuff, and I'll just try and catch the bad guys.
Yeah, you'd never believe me anyway. Let's make a plan. What do you think we should do?
We need to find the headquarters of the Getty cartel, rescue Grace, and dig up some concrete evidence so that I can take this straight to the FBI.
Sounds easy.
Uh-huh. Do you have any idea where their headquarters might be?
Perhaps.
Well, you do seem to have a knack for sniffing out this voodoo stuff. Why don't you see if you can locate it for sure? Meanwhile, I've got some things I've got to do. I'll meet you there later.
How will you find it?
Damn, that's right. If only I had the tracker from my office.
I have it.
Really? Good going. You give it to me and leave a signal device at the entrance to the headquarters.
All right.
The voodoo.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo Hound Four?
You know where it is?
I have an idea.
Well, great. Let's talk about it when we make our plan.
We just made our plan. Not gonna repeat it, but I will.
You know...
Don't eat...
All right. Let's do it.
Here's the tracker.
Great. Don't forget to leave the signal device near the entrance to the Hound 4. And be careful.
All right.
You too.
Say no, he means it. If you can't get Sonny Bonds, hey, I'll take Mosley. Let's go back to the original Gabriel. Cathedral, yes. I'm into it. As soon as I turn back up the speed. Now that we're sand zombies. Might be a little too fast. Yeah, it's a bit too high. Split the difference. Man, it's really... Yeah, alright.
Gabriel wouldn't
But
dare.
she's not even here. She might be dead. Come on. Let's check our horoscope before we go save her.
Times Picayune, dated June 28, 1993.
We did see the door fly open.
The Weather Service is baffled by the series of bizarre storms that rocked the South yesterday. 20 died and close to 100 were injured. The storms only accentuate the bad luck that seems to have gripped the South. The crime rate for the past 3 days has peaked to unprecedented levels. And there have been 50 reports of food poisoning in New Orleans alone.
Sounds like the
In
FDA
other
should get involved.
Keep your head down, folks, and pray that August will return us to sanity. Warily, Gabriel reads his horoscope for the
Don't
day.
need anything.
Gird thyself with mercy. Arm thyself with righteousness. The final hour awaits.
There's a school teacher somewhere.
I was just gonna
who's
say.
damn confused.
Just like an accountant being like talking to his wife. I don't know. See, honey. She's like, come on, Ed. That don't explain why the radiator broke. I don't know. Let's get to the cathedral. We can always like lock up the shop, or he doesn't care. Good call, Rich. Let's make sure we're in a hyper save kind of mood right now.
The confession.
Oh, remember when what's his name died right there? That was sad.
If I want to open...
This is
Man, it's a cool key.
Gabriel has no...
Something about this knothole looks familiar.
Yes, it do.
It's moving. I knew it.
Ride's over.
All right, leave the tracker.
This.
Another scale, or is that, what is that?
Gabriel.
There it is.
It's a...
I know the difference between a snake scale and a police tracker.
All right, Mosley. There's your signal.
Gabriel wonders if Mosley will have everything he needs to follow the trail.
He'll figure it out. He's smart. Well, he'll figure it out.
That does...
Ooh.
The elevator stops at a room underneath the cathedral.
Express elevator to hell.
That's like, if you don't put the tracker, that it's like at the end of Police Quest 1 when you calling for backup and Jesse Baines walks in and just shoots you in the chest 3 times or whatever and you die. Make sure you do that. I feel like we need a new save at this point. I don't know. Call this Underground.
That piece of art on the wall looks like something the Gettys had transplanted from Africa. Gabriel can...
A special key gonna work on this? Oh, there we go. Huh. All of a sudden we're in Scumsoft here. See Roger Wilco walking around in disguise. Zapping up, garbage. Cool!
The Houndful is decorated with priceless African art.
Did I forget something else back there? let me know before I go any farther. We have plenty of save states.
This is...
So.
Gabriel can...
Okay.
I think I'll take this wolf mask for me.
Nice little foreshadowing there.
This boar mask seems appropriate for Mosley, if he ever makes it.
If he ever makes it.
The back. Gabriel.
Is that enough?
Gabriel.
Just the two masks?
Gabriel. Gabriel.
Can I pop this on right now?
This.
I want the wolf.
Gabriel doesn't want to put the mask on until he has to.
Okay. Oh.
A robe for me.
Yeah.
A robe for prosperity.
Gabriel.
One for each of us.
Gabriel would prefer to leave the car.
I don't know. What do they got in those cans? Precious cans. Save. Now you got me doubting myself. Then I'll need something else. There's another right there. There's the drums.
Gabriel can...
I'm no mechanic. I'm no mechanic.
Perhaps it's locked.
That's not cool. Whoa. I haven't had good experience with snakes in this game. Don't hang around too long in one place. Cleverly call this the snake room. Oh, I'm safe in rooms. Oh god, there's gonna be like people walking about. I don't feel super safe in this room, but... Hello. Go. Oh.
This snake is quite a bit larger than one they use in the ritual. Perhaps he's more of a tribal mascot. He's obviously too large for one person to handle.
Old MacDonald had a farm. That's pretty good. E-I-E-I-O. Nice.
Gabriel would love to release the animals, but animals running through the house.
No.
Although...
This the costume room again? No. This place is crazy.
The bed can... or rather sterile look...
Looks comfy.
The hound food.
A bathroom. How human of him.
They gotta use too.
Gabriel, the bed, or rather, why do that? Why do
rooms with nothing to do in them?
I'm no mechanic.
Can I open this?
I'm no mechanic.
Gabriel. There is... It's locked.
No trust. Yeah, back on this screen. That's the way out. What the hell they got in here?
It's too heavy. It's too... Gabriel cannot see. It's too heavy to carry. It's too... There is
haven't run into anybody. Interesting. Finally, something I can pick up.
This record book might be the kind of thing Mosley wanted for the FBI.
Clutch. Wonder if it would make any sense for us to look at it.
Gunter Ritter's diary. This.
This.
The book looks like an accountant's record book. The cover is
I mean,
printed
what else are
with
they gonna
the
call it,
words,
right?
Get it right.
Alright. Fine. Huh. Tribal members. Sister Alligator, Brother Eagle, Brother Tiger, Sister Owl, Cell, Rhino, Lion. Fair. Just go back to Gabriel, I suppose. Need mask. There's a lot going on down here.
The lid of the...
Yeah, we learned that.
It's built. Gabriel wouldn't...
Just play the crap out of him.
Okay, I'll give
There
it a
you go.
shot, but I'm no musician.
No one's asking you for anything. Oh, we can call in, summon. Summon the mountains. Another page. Let's call tribal meeting.
That seems like too many...
I really want to call a tribal meeting. Oh, there we go. Let's summon. Who we feel like calling? This is how you... There you go. This is how you get someone. Sad that they did it in the 90s before cell phones. Summon Sister Alligator.
Gabriel plays the message.
Huh. Okay. Let's summon Brother Eagle.
A door opens in the distance.
Uh-oh. Pop this. Let's pop this on now, right?
Gabriel does...
Someone coming? Or am I going to them? Gabriel's auditioning for Genesis. I meant to...
That does...
Whoa! Yeah, I missed this room. Definitely missed this room. I think I would have remembered it. I'm flying by the seat of my pants right now, gang. This is exciting.
Gabriel would... Dr. John is a sick man. An altar dominates his room, and skin and blood are the prominent decorating motif. Gabriel would... It's...
Maybe Brother Eagle unlocked his room now.
It's...
Of course, I don't know. I
That
don't know
does-
which one is his. Back here.
It's...
Do I need to play the drums again? Maybe he gave up. It's like, I guess whoever called me isn't serious. Let's try it again.
Gabriel doesn't... It's
This looks different.
Another bath.
Another bath.
Gabriel doesn't need. Gabriel can. The bed. The Gabriel. Gabriel. The hound. Move. It's locked. The key.
You can try that.
This. Gabriel has in his possession the Ritter family talisman. He'll never forget that it was regained only through Wolfgang's blood.
It's rough.
Gabriel. This is the. This.
Where's the necklace I picked up in that one room? Get a key card. And start trying this on some of these locked doors.
Ah. It's. This.
There we go.
It fits.
Grace!
Grace! I found her.
The sound of Radar drums echo through the Houndvoer. The ritual must be about to begin. Grace is lying.
Grace!
Grace is a...
Grace! Wake up! Talk to me!
Grace does not respond. Gabriel wouldn't get... Grace...
More abuse.
Grace... There's no time to... Gabriel can hear people in the hall.
Alright, pop our mask on.
This is...
Or not. I guess that took too long.
Gabriel Knight, what are you doing
Just,
here?
I was confessing in the church, see, and...
Never mind. Now I can do what I've been wanting to do. Kill you.
That's lazy. That's how he
Really?
kills me? Can't defend myself?
A door opens and shuts in the...
Ah, okay. So that's gonna be her room there. Got my little outfit. So don't go into that room until we're all set with everything else, I'm assuming. There was one more locked door. Where is Mostly? That's what I want to know.
The room smells of Malia's perfume. Someone's coming.
Uh-oh. That's where you hide? Alright.
Tetelo, come to me. Your daughter requests an audience.
What is it you seek, child?
Tetelo, I beg you again, for my sake.
Aw.
Spare Gabriel's life.
Do not protect or mourn that one. He will only betray you.
Gabriel would never betray me.
He will. Has got to betray me. Blinded by the light. He will despise your darkness.
No, I don't believe that. You were betrayed, but Gabriel is different. I cannot serve you any longer. Choose another. I cannot go on.
So you say. Because you are drawn to the light. What you do not know is that the light will never have you. You only corrupt it when you draw near.
I don't believe you. This way, this life is too painful. I must be free of it.
You can never be free. You will see, my daughter. What I've told you is true. You will see.
Wait! I won't go through with it! I won't! I won't!
Back into the bathroom. Well, I didn't think that hiding space was worth anything, but that worked out.
It's locked.
I have just the key card for that.
This.
Probably don't.
It's.
Okay. Is there anything else in here?
Gabriel hasn't. It might. Gabriel. The screw.
Don't mind me. Does have a dowsum.
It's
there you go. Finally found the other locked door. The money room. That's where all the let's help ourselves, shall we?
I know it's dirty money, but it's for a good cause.
I gotta buy my dad's painting back. Give me more. More. How much money is it? Am I actually getting more every time I take?
I hate to say it. I will. $1 million or so ought to hold me.
Damn. And we just got a castle. Things are suddenly looking up for a Gabriel.
I hate.
Gabriel feels a little guilty as he looks at the stock of. Of course, the family castle really is in need of some serious repairs.
I don't think anyone's paid Gerda for the last 10 years, so we. There's uses for it. Okay. Save. I don't remember which room. I guess it was this one. All right, we'll get that mask on fast. Oh, hold up. Still finding rooms. The hell? What is this?
Underneath the surgical lamp.
No one I know.
Okay.
I'm not.
Gabriel does not. The corpses are past any need for salvation from this place.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mosley's gonna want that money probably.
It's not. It's too late to do it. Phew.
Maybe I shouldn't even ask. They're used for some powerful gris-gris, no doubt. Or maybe that's what Tetelo has for lunch.
Gabriel does. The corpses are. Gabriel. There is. What he can see of. There is. What. The Gabriel does. The a small stainless steel. A small. Gabriel. The corpse. The corpse. There's no.
Is there a scalpel I meant to grab?
The Gabriel. Too late. The corpse.
I'm all about getting some
move
self-defense for ourselves. When Dr. John comes.
A stainless steel. The bucket.
Alright. Well, we'll save this as Gabe. Wow, I feel in case I screwed something up, we need save states. I'm gonna call this dead guy. Alright. Now I think there's no more rooms, but I could be wrong. That was the Grace room. Oh, this one.
It's.
Okay. Gabriel 7.
That thing
looks hot.
That perhaps Gabriel can hear people. That Gabriel wouldn't.
Gabriel Knight. Oh, never.
Okay.
Really?
Schottenjäger powers. Alright.
It's
the talisman.
The key.
Why does the music just keep getting super loud right there? What's that thing I got from his room on the wall?
This talisman is...
Grace! Wake up! Grace!
What? What's going on?
Oh yeah.
Gabriel, where are we? What's going on?
We're in the Getty Cartel Hound 4, Grace. The ritual is about to begin. And I'm afraid you're the main course.
Is that what those drums are? I heard them in my sleep. I couldn't wake up.
Yeah. Makes you want to dance, don't they?
What are we gonna do now?
A plan, right. What do you think we should do?
My hero. You know this place and these people better than I do, Gabriel.
Okay. They expect you to be unconscious, so you better fake it. That should put you in a good position when it's time. I'll be with the other ritualists. As for the ritual itself, I'd say Tetelo is our worst problem. I remember from the bayou that she didn't show up until Dr. John blew that drug on Malia's face. If I can prevent him from doing that, we can keep Tetelo out of it, I think.
Well, how are you gonna do that?
I don't know. I'll think of something.
Uh-huh. What if Tetelo does show up?
Let's just worry about making sure that doesn't happen. What worries me more is, assuming we can keep Tetelo out of it, who's gonna handle Dr. John once he figures out what we're doing? The talisman defends against magic, but Dr. John is a hell of a lot of sheer flesh and blood.
I don't know. I'll take care of Malia if you can prevent her from being taken over by Tetelo. But I can't handle her and Dr. John. I guess we'll just have to wing it and hope for the best. Too bad we didn't have more help.
I put the tracker in the thing. Why isn't he
But
here?
Don't hurt Malia, Grace. She's not in this of her own free will.
Yes, Gabriel. But what about you? You can't go out there looking like that.
Get the mask
This
here.
is...
Well, let's see what it looks like without Mosley. I'm sure we can handle it. I'm feeling lucky, boys.
A wolf.
Fire up the guns
How
of the
appropriate.
Goliath and...
Someone's coming. Grace, get down.
What are you doing here?
Thought this room was empty.
Go to the circle. Now.
Oh, that is true. Alright, hold on. I'm sure we can... That's a good point. Yeah, he would need the cane to actually operate the elevator. Hold on, let me just pop that in here. Don't mind me.
The Gabriel put... The elevator returns to the cathedral.
There we go.
Gabriel's stuck now.
Good luck, Lake.
It's...
It feels...
And maybe he'll just inexplicably show up. He'll find this precise room. How about that?
Mostly, you made it. Thank God. I thought I saw you ducking in here. Those goddamn drums started as soon as I got off that elevator thing, and I heard voices from above. I have a feeling the masked voodooies are about to invade.
There you go.
I found Grace.
I see that. Check her out. Then you and I need to find a way to blend into the woodwork.
Already covered, mostly. Here, board just for you.
I got you a disguise.
Great. Give it to me when we're ready to go.
Alright. Fair enough. Guess I'll give her the talisman again.
This talisman.
Go through this again.
Right.
What? Gabriel! Mom!
We're in the gate.
Is that what? Be serious.
Right.
You're asking me?
Oh God, we're in trouble.
Well, I realize I'm the professional, but you do know more about what we're up against here.
Okay. Grace, they expect you to be unconscious, so you better fake it. That should put you in a good position when it's time. Mosley, you and I will be with the other ritualists. As for the ritual itself, I'd say Tetelo is our worst problem. I remember from the bayou that she... If I can prevent him from...
Well, how are you gonna do that?
Mostly.
I don't know. I'll think of something.
Uh-huh. What if Tetelo does show up?
Let's just worry about making sure that doesn't happen.
Okay, so you're gonna prevent this spirit thing from showing up. Fine. I'll take care of the big guy, Dr. John, when the time comes.
There you go.
And I can handle Malia herself. As long as she is Malia.
Well, keep an eye on her. For her own good. But don't hurt her.
Who? Me?
We'll wait for your signal then.
Fine. But you guys aren't gonna get far looking like that.
Already covered. Now I guess I can hand it to him. You're the boar, I'm the wolf.
Gabriel.
All right. Take your disguise
Here's your
now.
thumbnail coming up.
A boar. How thoughtful. And what are you, pray tell?
A wolf?
You goddamn wiener.
It's foreshadowing, Mosley. Come on. Cut me some slack. Excellent second game to look forward to.
A wolf. How appropriate.
Someone's coming. Grace, get down.
What are you doing here?
Thought this room was empty.
Go to the circle.
Very convincing. Why do you have Gabriel Knight's coat? Man, this is the party right here. That's how you play those drums.
Damn it. She's already being ridden by Tetelo.
What? You said...
Yeah, I know.
Great, now what?
Schottenjäger.
I don't know.
At some point, she'd be like,
Oh, great Bodagree, take this sacrifice.
When are we gonna step in?
Do something quick.
Credit to Grace for not jumping up and running the hell out of there. Not today.
Tetelo, stop! Won't let you kill her.
What? You bastard of a bastard! You can't stop me. Watch your friend die.
Uh-oh. The talisman seemed to have little effect on protecting Grace from this distance.
Hell yeah.
Get it, Dr. Jones! Kill her! We must have
Hell yeah, Mosley. Why is that so much... Why was it so loud again? Sweet. Oh.
You have killed my chosen one, witch hunter. For that you shall pay. These intruders shall die. Give me the talisman, witch hunter, or your friends will die horribly. Right now.
No. Keep away.
Sure. Tetelo. You
Monkey in the middle.
Here, catch.
Ow.
Go on. Get Grace out of here. The talisman will protect you. What about... Just go!
You are unarmed now, witch hunter. Approach me and kneel.
Malia, are you there?
She's too powerful.
Yeah, being a werewolf would kick ass right now. So would this.
Oh, shit!
Malia? Is it you? Can't tell.
Go ahead. Destroy her. Destroy me. You are truly your father's son, witch hunter.
Oh, Gabriel, please.
Let me think it over. It's a nice save. Gabriel 7. Help her.
I've got you, Malia.
Can't let her die.
No. You will betray her, witch hunter.
I won't let you kill her.
Gabriel, you didn't betray me.
I've got you.
It's no good. It has to end with me.
No! Don't let go! Damn it! Don't you let go!
Goodbye, my love.
No!
Just like that.
I think it's over now.
Yes.
I'm sorry about Malia. I know you cared for her.
It's like Charlie Sheen there.
You've changed, you know.
Have I?
Charlie Sheen.
Yeah. So, are you gonna do it? Be Schottenjäger?
I'm gonna try. Don't worry, though. You'll be back at school, safe and sound.
I don't have to go back.
Grace, give up your PhD?
There are things in this world, Gabriel. A spiritual path can be more important than a path of the mind.
Spiritual path, huh? Well, you're welcome to stay, Gracie. Just as long as you don't expect me to know what I'm doing.
This is a historical moment, isn't it? 300 years ago, the Ritter talisman was stolen by Tetelo. She used to draw her family to power while your family withered. She helped provoke the slave revolt in Haiti. She's probably the reason for a lot of the flavor and history of New Orleans. Good and bad. Now she's gone and your family is restarting. Yeah, it almost makes you wonder, doesn't it? If it wasn't supposed to happen that way. You know, good coming from evil.
You think too much.
But really, I think the most tragic thing was all those generations of young women, like Maya, trapped by this large, overriding personality forced into a life of horror.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of living with you, Grace.
Couldn't help himself.
You know when I said you've changed?
Yeah?
I was wrong.
Are you sorry?
Nah.
No! 2 points. Where did we miss our horoscope one day or something? Didn't drink the coffee? Maybe we shouldn't drink the coffee when we were meant to be freaking out over Grace. I don't know. But that's as close as we're gonna get. I'm sorry if I failed you. There you go, the end of Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers. One more thank you to Mono for being cool, friend of the channel, and sharing this game with me. So thank you again, making this possible. Thank you everyone who voted for it, requested it. That was an excellent game. Excellent voice acting. Absolutely loved it alongside the second one. And we'll have to close it out with the final chapter at some point. But for now, tune in next time. More fun times right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Hope to see you then. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and comment on this video, and click subscribe if you haven't already, as this seriously helps me to keep making great content for you. And check the description of this video to see what song is playing right now.